Right, hello everybody, we are back. Welcome back to some roleplay. I'm having one slight little technical difficulty. Just get this up just now. So we have in-game music. It isn't fucking working. Playback device default. That's why it's not fucking working. Right, okay, stop. Oh my god, okay. Right, I didn't consider this being a problem. Okay, bear with me a wee second. I'll set all of this to be the music output device. So, music. I've got to go through all the fucking playlists with this. Music. Music. That's this one. Music. Okay, that should be it done. So now, hopefully, if I save this and then if I push the music button. Damn, that slide. Okay. That's what I get for trying to test it. Okay, right. We're back. Okay. Welcome in, folks. Welcome back to our first RP stream in a few weeks. I don't know why all my characters fucking disappeared. Elizabeth having a bad time, so is Lewis. But we are here for one bean and one bean only, and that is going to be little Astrid. I can't remember what we were doing or whatnot. I just remember the basic plot points. The basic plot points being that Astrid right now is pretty depressed. She's having a bad time with things. So we're just going to get into, we've kind of got that general mindset in the back of our mind that Astrid isn't having a good time, and then we're basically just going to be playing it. We've been gone for 3 weeks. We've missed a lot of storylines. A lot of the stuff that we had going have passed. So we're just going to go in and yeah, take it nice and easy. So let's go ahead and get the face cam off. Do my Astrid practice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're in Blackwater. And our rent is due. Reset stance, walk style, and PvP. Oh. Take it that moonshine. Well, Valentine's not too busy. There. Okay, we're doing not bad in the money front. God, I'm gonna have a lot of telegrams. I've been away for 3 weeks, so I'm either gonna have a depressingly large amount of telegrams or like no telegrams at all. It was running after me there. What the fuck is this guy doing? That's kind of weird. God, it's so weird to be back doing this after so long away. Oh yeah. For those of you of an interested disposition, you're going to hear a lot of new music. I commissioned about 130 pounds worth of music, so yeah, we've got lots of new music choices on the go, which is good. This looks interesting.
Hi. Hi. Have fun.
Who are they, folks? One doth wonder. That Dougal. Oh, interesting. Got a message from Varric. That's interesting. Composed telegram. Yeah. I do sincerely apologize. I was battling my... I'm sorry I wasn't around to help. I've been finding a...
Hey, do me a favor. Read me off the list of on-duty deputies right now. I can only think of 4 names.
It's honestly probably pretty up for you.
Beckwith,
Bolton,
Sand...
Beckwith, Sand, Clementine, Abna, Kiwi, John Bell, Forrester, Hutch, Mesa, Sadie, Callahan, Lynn. Those are all the on-duty deputies.
Fighting
And it's just us 3 and Valentine.
Just us.
Yes, I believe so.
but I'm back on...
What's your last name?
Me?
No.
Mine?
Yeah.
Valen.
Valen, that's right.
V-A-L-L-E-N.
I just could not think of that for the life of me.
It's fine.
Whoops. Hope you are... That's always. Varix, we're gonna leave that for a bit.
God damn, that was a lot of names. Oh wait, one more.
There. Your code. Your kid. Sorry for my absence. And run the rest off. I look forward.
Alrighty, thank you.
When was that? That was a couple of days ago. Let's go see if we can't find Alec actually. All right, let's do the one telegram. How are you these days? I don't know how to respond to this. I genuinely don't know how to respond to this. Actually, the cheery playlist. Let's go for the anxious playlist. Been pretty miserable, Varric, all things considered. I'm sorry I didn't. Sorry guys, I'm just thinking about this really carefully.
Oh, I did not see you two follow me down here.
I know. Hey, Arctic. Yes, I am back. Healing only starts. Healing only starts when fuck. What was the wording I used? I used really good wording. And now I can't remember what wording it was. looking back. Um, I've been pretty miserable, Varric, all things considered. If it wasn't bad enough that people close to me were turning their backs on me left, right, and center, my own health has too. I've been holed up in my room for weeks fighting off a fever. I'm sorry I didn't telegram you. The truth is, I just didn't know what to say to you. Part of me wanted to give you another olive branch. Part of me still does. Nah, I didn't want to put that in. But I think you don't want that. I am disappointed in you, Varric. You were right. There were things about that day that I didn't know that would have changed things. I know exactly what happened now. Instead, you chose to play games with me. String me along with some story designed to get me to hate you. I don't hate you. And I'm not coming after you or Ed. Healing only starts when we start looking back and start moving forward. For me, this time for that healing is now. I hope there comes a time when you can start healing. Alright, fine. Do I have any telegrams? No. Nom 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 nom. Let's see if Clyde's back in the office. I wanted to speak to him, but I wanted to kind of read out that letter for you guys first.
Hi, Sam.
What did he just say?
Miss?
No idea who any of those 3 deputies are. They've been gone from the server for so fucking long. There's a large group of people.
That happen more and more in Armadillo.
Yup. I did, and we sent a tip. Or a telegram, rather.
Kind of curious as to what's going on there. Is it a gang? Is it a group? Who knows? Who fucking knows? I don't work out if they're deputies or not. I don't know if they are. I can see them from here. Oh. Anyway, Cade's not here. I do want to go to Rhodes. I do have some more telegrams to send as well, but we'll go to Rhodes and see who's around. Oh, I might actually stop by the speakeasy at Emerald as well. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off the roads we go. There's another rider coming ahead. There. There. I hate the locals. I hate the way that they just like try and turn into you. I actually wonder. I've been wondering about reinstating Astrid's cabin. I know, like, it's just like a superficial thing. But, like, I did quite like being around here. Wonder if there's any sign of life. I do miss personal storage. Like, I love the hotel system. But, Yeah, I do miss the the hotel system that they had. I do miss this personal storage system that you had. So this used to be Astrid's cabin, and I kind of still want it to be, but like it's just hard because there's, other than cooking, there's like literally nothing to do there because you can't have personal storage anymore. I wish you could choose between personal storage or a hotel. Alright, let's head up to the speakeasy and then head down to Rhodes. I still love the screenshot I got of Astrид racing the train over here. Oh, great screenshot. Love that view. Five bottles of moonshine for the Adler Ranch. That is way up north, isn't it? Yep. Fine, it's $100, so I'm gonna take it. Here we go, got one of our new music pieces on the go. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it, Astrид. Yeah, this music that I've put in is a good addition, I think, to the whole streaming setup. Cross up in direction here. do just need to double check. Music. Yeah, okay, you are in a random order. We should turn right up here, but I'm going to take the long way. I'm going to pass through roads proper, check telegrams, and then go to the camp. Now I got a bit crossed up there. There.
Pardon me?
It's alright. Nah, Kaneko always has to be a letter. Been fighting a few. I've been pretty mostly holed up in my room. Right now. Anyone else I would want to telegram. Kind of it for just now, isn't it? I wonder what's going on in the saloon. I want that to be a fair bit going on there. Let's go see if anyone's at the camp first of all. It doesn't overtly look like it. Hey there.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
That's okay.
Oh gosh, is this your home? Sorry if I just wandered into somebody's home here.
It's not my home, no. It's the home of some friends of mine.
Oh right. Oh, that's okay. I just saw the lovely wee campfire there, and I came wandering in, and I had a wee wander about. Just as long as I'm not trespassing or anything.
No, you're not trespassing. It doesn't look like there's anyone else here at the moment, but people are quite
No.
welcome to spend time by the campfire. Sometimes
It looks nice and.
Sometimes the homeowners, as it were, are they're there. They share some drinks, share some stories, share some songs, and you're always welcome to join.
Oh, that sounds absolutely marvellous. Well, if I'm passing next time and there's folk about, I'll certainly have a wee wander back in again. That sounds absolutely marvellous.
That's exactly what I was doing, coming to check. The only thing I would say is if they are home, they aren't a fan of people riding their horses through the camp when there's people here.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I realised. Kind of realising now how rude it would be bringing a horse in. But we won't
Relax,
talk about it.
Relax,
Well,
you
we-
aren't to know.
Thank you.
You
Thank
aren't to
you.
know.
Well, I should have. Anyway, my name is Beatrice. Ma'am. What was your name?
Hi, Beatrice. My name's Astrид. Astrид Aleksdóttir.
Astrid. Oh, Astrid, that's a beautiful name, actually. Gosh. I'll carry on and just and pretend that I didn't bring my horse in here.
Don't worry about it.
Thank
Alright.
you.
You have a good day.
And you too. It was lovely to meet. I hope to meet you again. Maybe if there's wee stories and songs going on. Do you sing?
Do I sing?
Ah.
No.
Oh. Well, you have a lovely voice. I just immediately assume that people with lovely voices sing. So. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
kind of you to say. I practice, but nobody alive has ever heard me sing. So.
Oh, here, yeah, I only hum wee tunes and sing quietly out in the woods somewhere. So, not to my knowledge has anyone ever heard me sing either. So, they're the best wee songs to yourself.
The defense I always give people is that all the songs I know aren't in English, so they wouldn't understand them anyway.
Oh no, but no, I think that's the better. See, when you take away the words and all you've got is the wee tune and the feeling and everything of the singer, I think they're the best songs. When you just bring something from yourself to the song that's been sung to you like that, I think that's the best. Mm. But sorry, yeah, I'll let you go on. Sorry, I do apologise.
That's alright, I'm just wondering myself. You take care.
Okay. You too. You too.
Ah, she was nice. However, there is sadly no sign of Ella. Alright, let's go telegram Alec then. Ella. No way to live, living in fear, not being able to get. Good to hear from you. Truth be told, I was starting to get concerned at your silence since my last telegram. I'm glad to hear that you're back at the camp. It's no way to live, living in fear, not being able to get to the places that you love. I'm hoping you are.
I'll be around for a while tonight if you.
Who's this?
Oh. Yes.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm alright. I got word my daughter's around. I ain't seen her in forever. I thought she was dead, but she's alive. I thought the Italians had her locked up. They still might. They might be having her hostage right now. I gotta find her. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You seen a little girl named Parsley run around with red, what they call it, pigtails.
No, I can't say that I have.
What's
There's a lot of people up at the saloon though. If you think she's in Rhodes, maybe try there.
Well, no, I just came from there. They said that last time they saw a girl with that description, she was in Blackwater.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna reach out to her, see if she's around. Parse, I'm coming, Parse.
I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, thank you so much. All right. Sorry for running into you there. I'm sorry.
All right, yeah. I hope you find your daughter.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll see you around.
Take care.
Let's just take a walk through town, I think. I think that's Ivy. She's the only one I know that has us all white. Going to church for something, so we'll just leave him be.
Hi there.
Oh, you're the lady with the nice dress from Valentine and a nice rifle.
Oh, you were just... Saw you in the telegram office, didn't I?
Yeah, I was there for a little while.
Oh. Yeah, hi.
Greetings. Sorry, I really like complimenting people's outfits when I like them. Used to be a tailor, you see.
Oh. Used to be? You're not doing tailor work anymore?
No, not actively, but still am a tailor at heart by all means.
And what do you do now? Keep yourself busy?
I'm a self-imposed hermit and bum.
Self-imposed hermit.
Indeed, and bum.
Well, with all respect, doesn't a hermit normally go to one place that's out of the way and stay there? I've seen you now in two places, neither of which are out the way.
Yes, well, I've been traveling around quite a bit recently, talking to strangers, so I'm not being as much of a hermit. But I'm sure that soon enough I will disappear into the middle of nowhere again.
Huh. An interesting life to lead.
I've already done so much in my life that that kind of life is the one I like to lead these days.
Yeah, I guess you can say that at one point in time I was a non-self-imposed hermit.
Oh,
Spent about 3 months on my own. Just
Oh.
out in the wilderness. That was an interesting time.
wasn't enjoyable at least.
Yeah, it was actually. Quite enjoyed
That's
the
good to
piece.
hear. Well,
Nice not having to rely on establishments and money and finding work. If I was hungry, I would go out and hunt something and could plant vegetables and whatnot, and yeah.
seems like you were the same type of soul as me then.
I guess so.
What's your name, man?
My name's Astrid.
Astrид. Haven't I met you before, Miss Astrид? The name's Lando Lawrence.
Oh,
Astrид
name
Aleksdóttir?
yeah, we have met.
Mm-hmm. I think I met you a few months back in Armadillo.
I remember the name, but I don't remember the meeting. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It was real brief. I think it was our only meeting as well.
I've been holed up fighting a bit of an illness, so I'm a bit scatterbrained at the minute.
I understand. Well, it's good to see you again, Miss Astrид.
Yeah, and you.
Well, I was about to be on my way before running into you. You know, there's a new owner of this establishment inside there, and he's a real nice fellow.
Yeah, I saw the horses. Hold up. Pardon me. I saw the horses hitched up, and thought I would come and be social. Just wandering myself.
I think it's only him inside, and I'm about to be on my way, so you shouldn't be too overrun by people at least.
True enough. Well, I guess I'll go and keep him company then, and I won't keep you.
Sure, I won't keep you. Have a nice day, Miss Astrид.
Yeah, and nice bumping into you again. Take care.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Hi there.
What can I help you?
I'm just on a social visit, I guess. I saw the horses and saw some people inside, and I thought I would come over and say hello.
Oh, well, hello. What's your name?
My name's Astrid.
Nice to meet you, Astrид. I'm Decky.
Hi, Declan. Mr. Lawrence outside told me you're running things behind the bar just now.
Yes, ma'am. Today's like my second day.
How are you enjoying it?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty lively so far.
Well, that's good. That's good.
How's your day been going?
Not so bad. Pretty quiet. Went to Valentine to see if any of my friends were around, and they weren't. And came to Rhodes to see if any of my friends are around, and they weren't. So I'm
Oh,
just
what a shame.
taking a walk around and saying hello to whoever I see, I guess.
Well, sure. We sure I can't grab you anything while you're here? Drink or some stew?
I think I'm okay, actually.
All right.
You play the piano as well, then, huh?
I do here and there. I was, just messing around on the keys a little bit.
I've never tried the piano myself. The violin's my instrument, or it was when I was a kid anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't played in a long time though.
Oh, well, you should give it a try. I love the violin.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Yeah, it's a
think,
beautiful instrument.
It is, yeah. I guess once I moved back home permanently, violin strings were a little bit hard to get a hold of, so after they snapped, that was kind of it.
Oh, I see.
Had to go a long way to get more, so I haven't played, I don't know, probably since I was a teenager. Young teenager at
alright.
that.
How long you been here in the crossing?
Oh, jeez. A long time now. I got here May 1901, so...
Oh,
what's that,
wow.
16
All right.
months.
Yeah. Are you liking it?
It has its ups and downs.
Oh, sure.
The crossing does. The establishments do. The people do. It all has its ups and downs.
Well, I'm hoping for the both of us that we're in an upswing right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like that.
I've been here for maybe like almost 3 weeks.
Pretty new then.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
How have you been settling in?
Oh yeah, I've been enjoying it. Well, I've been doing odd jobs here and there on the job board. Somebody wants coal here, or somebody wants some milk there, or wood here. So I've been doing stuff like that. I've also been helping, if you've met Miss Ivy Hill, I've been helping her gather herbs for like waters and things that she has. And then, I ran into the previous owner of this establishment, and well, they said they didn't really have the time to devote to running it, and wanted to know if I wanted to. And well, I said yes, and here I am.
That's good. Yeah, I know, Ivy, she used to run a food business back in the day.
Oh yeah, Miss Ivy. Yeah, she still runs it. Frontier Foods.
Yeah, well, it shut down for a while, but when she came back, she reopened it.
Oh yeah, she told me she took a 6-month hiatus from her business.
Yeah, she handed it to somebody else, and they weren't able to carry it on, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what she was saying. She got back, and well, there were a lot of people that were happy that she was back, I guess.
Yeah. I was going to ask her for some work, but then I got into cooking myself. So
Got into what now?
I got into cooking. Making
What's
food.
that mean? Oh, all right.
And yeah, I guess I started my own culinary business, and guess that's kind of it, really.
Well, how's that going for you?
No, it's quiet. I don't really push it so much. Only a select few people know that I do it.
Oh, all right. You ever take any of the culinary jobs off the job board?
Yes, I do. Do those from
I've
time to
been,
time. I also do some hunting as
yeah.
well.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Have you been hunting out west near Armadillo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was making a good bit of money off the birds out there.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, they're everywhere out there, and condor will get you like $35, a hawk will get you 40, and an owl will get you $50.
Jeez, that's good money. Normally I do
Mhm.
pronghorn.
Oh, my horse ain't fast enough to keep up with those.
What, the deers?
The pronghorn, yes, ma'am.
I normally,
Try the same method I use on the deer, where I, run and lasso them, but I can't catch up to
Oh.
those pronghorn.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever tried that.
Well, I do it because it's, a little bit more. Well, I guess a way to get a nice clean kill, because my aim still ain't too good. So
Huh.
sometimes I mess the animals up pretty bad. Put multiple shots into them.
Yeah, I was like that when I started as well, but one of my friends in the Rangers, he took me out hunting and taught me the right places to go.
Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, I think someone's supposed to show me bait hunting some point this upcoming week. I've never been
Oh.
before.
A friend of yours?
Yes, ma'am.
I wonder if it's a friend of mine as well. He's obsessed with bait hunting.
Well, actually, I'm trying to remember. I think it actually might be Miss Ivy. I thought maybe it was somebody different, but then when I thought about it, I was like, oh wait, no, that was Miss Ivy who told you that.
Oh well, different person then.
But I did meet one of Miss Ivy's friends the other day who he said he likes going bait hunting. His name is Gideon.
Wow, Gideon's back. God, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Oh yeah, I met him with Miss Ivy the other day, and well, they were going over all the things that are new, that got brought into the crossing since he was away. But yes, ma'am, he's back here and there.
Huh, wow. God, I haven't seen Gideon in a long time. Wonder if it's
Yeah, I heard he was gone for quite some time. I'm sure he would remember you.
Well, we'll see. So, when there's no one around, do you just practice on the piano?
Yes, ma'am. Or, well, I've been writing in my journal, the things that I've learned so far. Spots for herbs and, recipes that I've learned and locations of where I can pick items, things like that. So I just write in my journal, the things that I remember.
Everyone's got a journal like that.
Yeah,
got
I've
one
still been
exactly the same.
trying to figure out all these cocktail recipes. Not much of a bartender if I can't make all of them.
Yeah, somebody told me how to make a cocktail, and I can't remember them. I don't even know what most of them are. People would just come up to me and be like, oh, hey, have you tried this? And it's like, I've never heard of that in my life.
Yeah, I had a fella list them all off to me, and so I wrote them down just so I can know what to ask for, because, yeah, there are quite a few of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the only one I know for sure is a old-fashioned.
An old-fashioned. I don't know what that is.
It's, you take some Tennessee whiskey, an orange, some sugar, and an ice cube, one large ice cube. And so essentially with the cocktail, you put the big ice cube in there, pour the whiskey over it, take the peel of an orange and a little bit of sugar, and mix that into the drink.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, you'll see them sometimes on the job board, people asking for them to be delivered, to the various saloons.
Yeah, I think I've seen them around.
The one I can't nobody seems to know is the rum runner. I see that one quite a bit, but I have not figured out how to make that one yet.
I can't say I've heard of that one either.
But I did see a notice in Blackwater for, suppose it was like a baker's guild or something like that. And, well, they do meetings like once a month, or well, maybe it's a little bit more frequently than that. I'm not sure. But supposedly you can go there and, you know, trade recipes with people and things like that. So I'm hoping to go to the next event that they've got and hopefully learn a little bit more about different things I might be able to make for specials here.
That actually sounds quite interesting. I might head down Blackwater Way and check that out myself.
Yeah, there was a notice at the telegram station, but hold on, let me see. I might have it written down. So I know the woman's name is Everly, and I'm just checking through I got so many papers scrawled here. Oh, I do have it, if you want to write it down.
Sure.
So it's Everly, Ever-Leigh. Grayson is her last name. And her telegram is PV938.
And she's what,
She
the
runs
Baker's
the
Guild?
Yes, ma'am. She runs the Baker's Guild.
Huh, well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, of course.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I think they just had an event last week, but I wasn't able to make it, unfortunately.
I see.
So it might be a little bit before they do another one, but if you telegram them, I'm sure she'll let you know when the next one's going to be.
Yeah, of course. Sounds good. Sounds good. So, I guess one of your important duties is managing the bar here is keeping the blackjack dealer upstairs in check.
Yes, ma'am. I know people can get real upset with him up there.
Last time I played blackjack here, I went in with $5 and walked away with 80. Wasn't too bad.
Oh, well, I guess you made him upset then.
Yeah, probably.
He doesn't like to lose money.
I wonder if my luck could be in today.
Well, go ahead and give it a shot. You never know.
Sure. Let's see. Let's see.
This is a very polka dotty dress. Let's go in with 10 and see what comes of it. Doopy doop 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 doop. Chips on the table, ready to play. Oh, no, we need to stand on that. That's why. That's why. It's really, really risky with him having a 10. Let's hit the double down. Well, that's it. It's over. Yep, there it is. I kind of want to just...
Nope, he took my money.
I was gonna guess by how quick you came back down.
Yeah. Yeah, pushed the first hand, lost the second. Oh well.
Oh well.
Could I,
I'm sure you'll have your chance.
I will one day. Could I take a glass of whiskey, please?
Yes, ma'am. Here you go.
Thank you. How much?
Whatever you can spare, ma'am.
There we go.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect thing to forget about having just lost all that money in blackjack.
Yeah, exactly. He takes your money up there, and I console you down here.
Yep. God, I dread to think how much money I've lost off blackjack. You know, in one day, I won $2,000 once.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I was living off those earnings for probably the better part of 4 or 5 months.
Well, I bet. Just from blackjack or from other
Just-
games as well?
No, just from blackjack.
Wow.
Never had luck like it since, though. Most I've won's only a few hundred here or there.
Oh, sure. Well, I went into the casino down in San Denis, the casino boat, and I went in with $100, and I put that 100 on black, and I won, and I let it ride, and I was up to $400, and I said one more, and whether I win or lose, like this is the last one, and of course I lost.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Lost all the money. So, but in the grand scheme of things, I only lost $100, but could have walked out with 400. But, that's gambling.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing an all or nothing round, it's good to set a limit for yourself. Like, before you sit down at the table, just, So for me, if I'm doing all or nothing, then I only go to 3 rounds, and after that I walk away.
That's smart.
But like, try and decide on the number before you sit down, because otherwise you're just going to start chasing the millions, and then eventually you lose it all.
That's true. I saw those dollars in my eyes. I couldn't help myself.
Yep. It's a funny little thing, gambling. Roulette
Well.
is just pure luck, but the thing I like about blackjack is if you learn how the numbers work, you can start swinging a little bit of skill into it.
Oh, yeah? How's that?
Well, think about one suite of cards. There's 15 cards. You got numbers 1 through 10. Is it 15 or 14? I forget. Anyway, yeah, you've got 1 through 10, and then you have your Jack for 11, your Queen for 12, your King for 13, and your Ace for 14. So yeah, it's 14 cards. So if you think about it, basically a third of the cards have the value of 10 or more, 10 or 11. So basically, if the dealer draws a 10 as his face-up card, then 35% of the cards that he has in his, you know, face-down card will take him to 20 or 21. In terms of cards that will beat you if you don't have a pair, he basically has a 50% chance of beating you if he draws a 10, no matter what you have.
Oh, alright.
And basically from there you can start playing the numbers. So if you have a 10 as well, or if you have 20, then you've got a pretty good chance of either beating him or at least pushing. But for example, so the dealer always has to draw to 17. So if he draws a 6, for example, then he's got a pretty high chance of busting out, because about 40% of all of the cards. So if he turns over a 10, which he's quite likely to do because value 10 is the highest chance in the blackjack game, with like 35% of the cards. So if he does draw a 10, then basically the vast majority of cards that he could draw is going to take him out of the game. It's going to bust him. So if he's got a 6 and you've got, say, 12, then it's not worth taking that hit. Because if you hit, then you've got a 35% chance of busting out. Whereas
I see.
He has a much higher chance of busting out. So it's basically trying to play the numbers based on percentages.
I see. All right.
Of course, it is all still luck, but...
Well, sure, yeah, but you do have to think about those things.
Yeah. It kind of stops you doing dumb things, because I play with a man, a good friend of mine, who hates the risky stand. He'll do that exact thing of the dealer has a face-up card of a 6. Me and him have 12s. I stand, he hits, he gets to 22 and busts out. Then the dealer busts out, I win, he loses. But that's just one of the things. That's what he likes to do, so that's what he likes to do.
Well, yeah. Likes playing his luck, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting, though.
Yeah, as soon as I started kind of thinking about what the numbers mean a little bit more, I guess I stopped being so silly with my betting, and I guess because it is still luck-based, I don't necessarily win anymore, but I'm not throwing piles and piles of money away on stupid bets.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm not too much of a gambler, but you know, like I said, when I went to that boat, I was playing roulette because, well, if I am gonna bet, 50-50, that's about the best odds I'm gonna get, and so I'll take it.
Fair enough.
But I do enjoy playing poker with folks, but
I used to love poker, but once the poker tournament started coming into the crossing, I think a few of the more serious poker players started getting into the habit of playing to win rather than playing for social events. Like, I love sitting around the poker table and just playing cards and chatting to people, but, you know, quite a lot of the times you would sit down at the poker table and, out of nowhere, you know, they would be betting like $10 just to see what the first 3 cards are. And at that point, me, who doesn't typically keep a lot of money around, I kind of get priced out of the game very quickly.
Oh, I see.
And I
They're
guess
just
it
trying to
kinda-
get as much as they can, as quick as they can.
Yeah, I guess it just stopped being fun.
Well, I didn't even know there were tournaments around, but I mean, not that I'm definitely not good enough to take part in any tournament, but
You never know. I guess I'm not used to gambling for money, but where I'm from, there's not really a great deal of things to do, so, yeah.
oh sure, it is quite the way to pass the time.
Yeah. I think in my village there's only, what, 200-300 of us, so the amount
Oh,
of
all right.
the amount of people my age were not great in number. Hey.
Howdy. Can I
How you
help you
doing?
with-
Can I get a stew, please?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, should I do?
Oh, sorry, I was lost in my own world. Were you speaking to me?
Yeah, I just said, hey, Astrid, how you doing?
Oh, sorry, I was
Appreciate that, sir.
completely away with the fairies. I'm doing good, how are you?
Yeah, you know, just coming in, having my breakfast and all that. How's the day out there, huh? Yesterday and the day before, I heard it was crazy, so just asking.
Really? What's been happening?
From what I heard, there's like a bunch of gangs running around. Old 6 deep. I saw 6 of them running through here roads yesterday. So, just
Oh,
you know.
jeez.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, there was a gunsmith works from Valentine. She's been going around. She was robbed like 3 times just yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think I met her the other day.
I haven't met her. My boss, Flood. We was talking about it, but I haven't met her personally.
Yeah, I've been holed up in my my room fighting off a bit of a fever for the last 3 weeks, so I've missed all the crossing shenanigans.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's alright. It's amazing how when you double lock your hotel room door, how the sounds of the crossings just disappear and you don't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, you didn't miss much other than being robbed, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad I missed that. Last time I was around, I bumped into your sister.
Okay, all right. Did she tell you about the raffle? I mean, I feel like she would have if you bumped into her. But...
Yes, the raffle for the wagon, right?
No, that's
Oh.
that's not my sister. That's Ivy.
Did she tell me about the wagon? No, you're right. That is Ivy. No.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't think she did tell me.
We
about the
do
raffle.
we do a raffle for a bolt action rifle, actually, a custom made bolt action rifle designed by herself. Here at Garrett's Gunnery. Yep.
You know what? I heard her talking about it, but she didn't talk to me about it.
There you go. Well, now I'm telling you about it, and if you would like to purchase tickets, if I may be so bold to pitch my business here, sir, I don't mean to be too forward here.
Oh, no, sir. Go ahead.
So I can't show you the rifle because Danny has it and she's not around right now. But it's a beautiful black and silver rifle with rosewood for grips, and made some very nice leather as well to cover up and protect it nicely. And we're selling tickets for it, $25 each. And if you buy 4 tickets, you get a 5th one for free. There's no limited amounts of tickets. You can buy as much as you want, and every 5th is free.
So $100 for 5 tickets, or $25 for 1.
Yep, that is correct.
All right. Well then.
I don't mean to rush you out of this place. You know, if you can take your time. The drawing is on the 16th, so there's still plenty of time for that. So yeah, just pitching the idea, see if you're into that, or you'd be willing to support our business here in Rhodes, standing since 1899, longest standing civilian business in Saints Crossing.
Good grief. How long has it been going for?
It was Garrett Cooper. He's the proprietor. He made the company in 1899 here in the Crossing.
1899, the year I first came to America.
1899. I came to the Crossing in 1900 actually.
Oh wow, really? I didn't realize
Yep,
you'd been
I've been
here so
here
long.
for coming up to 2 years now.
I came to America in 1899, but I wasn't here. I passed through Saint Denis on the way there, but that was just a layover while I was waiting, arrive by boat, leave by boat, to my destination. I think I spent about 6 months there. Went back home for a year, and then finally came to the Crossing in 1901.
Yeah, I was born on a boat that was coming from Italy to New York, and then I was raised in New York. So.
Oh.
So I didn't see much of homeland.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about being from New York.
Yep.
Pretty
Pretty eventful life. Whatever.
How is Cooper anyway? It's been a very long time since I've seen him.
Cooper, he's busy, he's got a lot of project on his side, and blacksmithing and all that stuff, so he kind of leaves the business to Flood, and Flood is busy with Bluestone, so Flood leaves the business to kind of us, so...
Yeah, God, I forget. Flood's in Bluestone as well. Good grief.
Yep.
God, he keeps his hands busy.
Yeah, man, that man works. That man works, If I had to work half as much as he does, I'd die, I'd fucking die.
He's a good man, Flood.
Yeah, he's a great man. I known him since the beginning of time.
Yeah. I still remember the day I met him. Purchased something from his shop. He started following me. And then he kind of ran up behind me and said, "Stop, I need to talk to you." Ushered me down an alleyway. He was looking out for me actually about something. A fact that I didn't quite appreciate until afterwards, but...
He's got his place at a good... he's got his heart at a good place.
Yeah, he does. He does.
God damn.
He wanted me to, he wanted to give me the heads up that I might have some trouble on the way. After that, I didn't see him for a very long time, but he always, I was stuck in my memory after that.
Yeah, he's up on the up and up now, so. No, he's great. He helps out a lot, especially me, my sister. He helped out us immensely, so really grateful to him.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, I
Oh, sure.
mean, like, what?
No, go on.
I was just gonna say, you know, like we wouldn't probably be hired by most folks, so you know, kind of good of him to do that for us.
Wouldn't be hired by most folks, huh?
Yeah, got a history. It's all in the past, you know, water under the bridge. But what are you gonna do?
That's fair. Yeah, it's hard when your past follows you and people won't see past it.
Yeah, kinda. But you know, who cares, right? Life moves forward, and you can't be stuck in the past forever, can you?
That depends if people keep you stuck in the past. Sometimes it's not in your choice.
Yeah, well, no, that's when you gotta get rid of some people, you know, in your life. I'm not imposing murder, by the way, just for the sake of clarity of things.
No, I know what you mean.
I know I sound ominous as fuck coming out of my mouth, but I truly don't mean murder by it.
I know what you mean, for God's sake. Oh God, sorry, that made me laugh.
Tend to do that. What is the world without a few laughter, huh? Bag of
well.
misery. Just a bag of fucking misery.
Yeah.
That's right.
What about you, sir? I don't think we've met before. Your name's Leo, by the way.
No, yeah, we met Leo. You probably just don't remember me.
Have we? I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with faces and names
That's all right.
sometimes.
Yeah, we met twice before this, actually.
Twice? Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
God
Oh
damn.
dear.
Yes,
oh,
sir.
dear.
That's all right. It's all right. I'm forgettable. It's all right.
No, man, I meet so many people ago, so
No,
I can't.
I know.
remember
I'm just,
everybody.
messing with you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I met you actually my first day in the cross, and I came into your store. You were headed to an event, but I was asking you about guns because I had just arrived and needed something.
I know. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you were talking to I think a deputy before me, about customizing his gun or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I met you again the other day with Miss Ivy, and she bought her and myself some raffle tickets for that bolt action raffle you got going
By
on.
the job board, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Got it done. Just
So
Man.
you remember?
Yeah, I remember. I just couldn't put you anywhere, so I didn't.
That's all right.
Remember.
That's all right.
There's this strange thing. I have the strangest of memory. I swear to God. Sometimes I remember very specific details about very specific days, and I just can't put my finger on why. Like I just don't know why. And then sometimes I don't remember the people, but I remember what happened, exactly how it happened, why it happened, where it happened, what people in that memory are just like poof.
Oh, you're all right. No, I'm usually pretty forgetful myself, but upon arriving here in the cross and meeting so many people and learning so much, I started a good habit of journaling. So I've been, keeping notes of people I meet, things I learned. That way I can, go back and reference them.
I did that. I when I first came here, every time I meet someone, I just wrote down their name, and even though like maybe I didn't meet them again or whatever, but if next time I met them, I just look at back at the list of names, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing, but well, But now I got like 20, 30 scraps of paper in my pocket at all times, so I don't know if it's really working out to help keep me organized, but...
I stopped that after a while, you know? You can't do it
Sure,
forever.
yeah.
What are you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. There's only so much paper in the world, and there are a lot of people here in the crossing and a lot to learn.
Yep, that's for sure.
Yeah, plus a lot of people died, disappeared, gone forever, you know?
One tip that I normally give people is that when it comes to remembering people, when you go to the telegram office, you know how you have a telegram directory that's kept at the telegram office, as well as their name and their telegram number. You can put whatever you want in the notes section, so if it's a little reminder about how you know them, that's what I did.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that as well. I write people's down, and then I'm like, you met this person here and there, you know? And that way, when I look at it later, I'm like, oh, I remember. But yeah, without those notes, I'd be totally lost.
God, it reminds me of the days when we didn't have that.
Oh, I know. They
You could only write the telegram so long, and I remember getting 5 telegrams after one another, which was one telegram really, but you know they couldn't write it long enough, so they didn't fit it in one telegram. It was fit into 5 telegrams. I remember fucking standing at the telegram station, just waiting for the next fucking piece. You know, waiting in anticipation.
And you know, it's shit like that always makes me wonder why Saints Crossing has an aversion to an actual physical post box. Yes, telegrams are wonderful for communication, but like a post box where you can leave parcels and longer letters or books and things, it's just...
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are definitely days where I find it hard to link up with somebody, you know, when I need to give them something or such like that. So it'd be nice to have a place where I could leave it and, you know, they could pick it up whenever they can.
Yeah. Maybe I might start a courier business.
Well, I did see a notice of someone else who's doing that, and I telegrammed them when I first got to the crossing, and I never heard back, so I'm not sure they're still around or not.
Yeah, that happens a lot. You know, you meet someone and then you never see them again.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know who's in charge of, I don't know if it's the law or what, or like who goes around looking at those and they're like, well, this has been up for a while, and they contact the person, and if they don't hear back, like, how do we know when to take those notices down, you know?
What do you mean notices? Like what?
Oh, like for that courier service, I saw like a notice in one of the telegram offices when I first arrived here, and so I wrote them, but no one ever wrote. Yeah, and nobody wrote me back. So, you know, who keeps track of that stuff and takes those down when?
No, nobody really. It's just
I don't.
After a while, you know, sometimes posters get ripped anyway. Someone else wants to put theirs up, and
oh sure,
you know, that's just how happens. What I'm only mad about is when people keep fucking ripping down papers that have been there for like fucking forever at like a place where it's been for so long, and then someone just rips it down. Like, man, that was like almost history.
Oh man.
Yeah.
What, just to put their own stuff up, or just to tear it down
just
in general?
Ripped it down. I remember one specifically, but it was a piece of poem, in Saint Denis, and it was just ripped down one day, and it wasn't even like at a popular spot. It was like kind of secluded almost.
Wow.
But yeah. Oh, what are you gonna do?
Well,
right?
People are rude.
No, people are not rude. People are a piece of shit.
Well, yeah, all right. That's one way to say it.
Jeez. Well, once you're done with that cigarette, I'll take some raffle tickets.
Yeah, sure. I mean, shit, I was just about finishing one with it. But I don't... Oh, God. My head. Okay, no, I'm good. All right. Jesus.
Did you take such a big drag of your cigarette you got dizzy?
Yeah, I feel like, shit, I'm not smoking my own brand, it's fucking hitting me in the head. I gotta go buy a pack of Luckies. This ain't cutting this shit. Alright, well, would you like to go to the bank and then we can come back after you bought your tickets?
Sure. Yeah, I'll go to the
All right.
bank. Are you gonna wait here or come with?
No, I'm gonna come with. I gotta put that money away. I ain't gonna run around fucking with money in my pocket that's not mine. We're saving up for my sister to buy a wagon for her, so
Oh,
giving all the
okay.
money that I get from tickets to her. Since it's her raffle anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, Declan, thank you for the hospitality. Hopefully, bump into you again soon.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Thanks for coming in, both of y'all.
Yeah, you as well.
You take care.
Take care. It's an interesting day so far. When it comes to weather, at least anyway. I came out the door, it was like fucking heat. Now it's raining.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit all over the place.
One thing I fucking hate living here is the constant dust.
Yeah. Yeah, the dust is like, I don't know, like the Valentine schmud. You can get that off your
Chevalier, how you
clothes.
doing? Yeah, I don't know. I hate it. What'd she say? I'm sorry, what?
You are going to ask me a question and then just continue to walk without even.
No,
bothering to
I
stop
just
and-
said how you doing.
That is a question.
Yeah, it's a greeting. Like, how you doing?
Is it a greeting or is it a question?
I mean, it's kind of like a greeting. It doesn't always require an answer. Just saying hello.
Oh, so you don't actually care how? Okay, you don't actually care how I'm doing.
Well, now that you say, I do, but I don't know. You seem kind of busy. I was just kind of saying, hey, how you doing? What's going on?
All right, I'm just poking fun at you. You can continue walking. I'm just playing. around.
Well, shit. Now you gotta tell me how you doing, cause now I'm interested.
Well, I'm
No.
doing
Yeah,
good,
now you
I'm
trapped
doing good.
yourself in. Now you gotta share. Now you have to share.
I have to share. Okay. Well, I am particularly hungry, so I am going to go get myself a bowl of soup. But, thank you for asking.
Great choice.
Or
Great
or
choice.
saying.
I hope you enjoy your stew.
All right, have a good day.
See you on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit. That's what happens when different cultures collide,
Yeah.
Cause you just say that shit in New York, nobody gives a shit. Like, oh hey, how you doing? How you doing? And then you just walk past each other.
Yeah, sometimes people say things to me and it just goes right over my head. I don't understand it.
All right, let me just write you down. Oh God. Oh yeah. So I'm just gonna need your full name and your telegram.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you the English spelling. That's probably easier. So
yeah.
it's Astrид, and then my last name is Aleksdóttir. So Aleksdóttir.
Sdottir. Can do you want me to just say it slower?
Yeah, go again.
Aleksdottir.
That's it. And my
All
telegram.
right.
My telegram is QT433. Quick treatment 433.
Quick treatment 433. And how many tickets you want to buy?
I'll give you 100. So 5.
All right, I'll put you down for 5 tickets then. Great, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
No problem.
And if you win, we'll notify you via Telegram.
Excellent. I don't think I've ever won a raffle before.
I placed second on one of them. Once it was for a pump action shotgun, but I didn't win. I ended up winning a double action, and it's been my favorite guns ever since then.
Oh, that's good.
I don't have it on me right now because yesterday it's been crazy, so I put it away.
Oh.
No. I didn't particularly feel like having it stolen that day.
Yeah, that's fair. Double action. Yeah, I quite like the double action.
Oh, it's a great gun. 38 special. People complain about being an underpowered cartridge, but it still punches a hole in whoever.
Yeah, yeah. Few riders floating around.
Yeah, seems like. Oh God.
Yeah, Valentine's got it schmud, but you can at least wash it off your clothes, but...
Yeah, it's just constant.
The red
The
of
dust
roads.
is
Yeah.
settles. How about a smoke break?
Yes, sir. How many raffle tickets you get?
I got the 5.
Oh yeah, it's a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get an extra one for free, so that's what I usually tell people. At that point, it's $25. I mean, and
Yeah.
it's a good chance,
Yeah.
With 5 tickets, you stand a good chance of winning. So
Yes, sir. You said you're doing that on the 16th, right?
yeah, 16th. So about 5-6 days, depending on how you look at it.
All right. Well, here's hoping. Either I or you, Astrid, win. I won't
Yeah.
be selfish and say just me.
Here's hoping one of us win, and if
Ah,
not,
well,
money goes for a good cause.
With raffles, you never know who wins. There's always a chance for whoever bought one to win.
Well, Leo, it better be one of us, if you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
I cannot guarantee you. It wouldn't be a raffle then, would it?
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Also
I
not
mean, you
his
can always
raffle.
come to me and ask for that kind of rifle. They're like, hey, I want to have a rifle designed just like that. And I'll be like, all right, it's gonna be about $1,600.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Well, no, I actually was probably going to buy a bolt action at some point here, but I don't know if I'm willing to spend that much on customizing it. I might just get a regular one for now. Maybe
I don't have
customize it down the road.
I don't have mine personally customized because I didn't much care for it. I use it for hunting, so I don't much need you know, it to look pretty. I changed the varnish on it, and that's about it. It looks good to me.
Mine's
Yeah, that's probably what I'd use mine for.
The only thing I would customize, have change on mine would probably be a bolt. Would probably change out the metals on it. I don't like the cold gunmetal that's on it, but I mean, they're the worst option.
Do you know what the unfortunate thing is?
What?
When I'm wearing this or my fancy outfit, all of my rifles match with my clothes.
I did think that right when you walked in, I was like, oh, look at her and her gun are matching.
Yeah.
Wearing a lot of red, I presume.
I guess so, yeah. But yeah, I mean, my favorite colors are black, gold, and red, and you see that in my clothes, and
I mean, I can't blame you. It's a good match.
Yes, ma'am. Those are beautiful colors.
And if I show you my rifle.
One of my favorite ooh, that looks nice. One of my favorite outfits is red, brown, and a little bit of splash of yellow on it. Actually, we could probably show it. Hold on.
Well then.
Just went in for a quick clothing change.
Mm-hmm. That he did.
Well, I'm all done smoking. We can head inside too if you want.
Sure.
Was just getting changed.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Oh.
Oh
Very nice.
Wow, look at you.
It's one of my more Rhodesian outfits here, a little bit more rural style, but you know.
Yeah, I like it.
With the long coat and all that.
I like the coat. I like the bow tie as well.
Yeah, no, I really enjoy that as well. No, out east we don't really do too much long coats. If we do, it's usually an overcoat, not like a jacket. But out here, more west, southwest, it's more common to have more of these longer jackets. And of course the bow tie and the rounded off collars.
Yeah, it looks good. You look sharp.
Thank you. I just have more of a brown one, just for roads, more like a beige color and blues.
It's hard. Your outfit's clean here in Rhodes.
You know, I'm kind of addicted to the tailor. You know, I go in there, I'm just lost for hours. You know, just having myself and then the tailor design me some clothes, and you know, it's what are you gonna do?
I think I have this. I think I have my my fancy outfit. I think I have my deputy disguise, and then my kind of going hunting outfit.
You know, the amount of time I spend there, you'd think I'd become a tailor at this point, but no. See that gentleman? He kind of wears the same style of coat, is what I meant.
Oh yeah,
jacket.
right enough.
This man going up the stairs?
Yeah. But it's more common out here to have stand collars. I prefer folded collars. Collars. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. And it's more of an Eastern thing, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what the difference is.
The collar of the shirt. So a stand collar is there's no so if I take off my tie, you see how it folds on the collar, right?
Uh-huh.
around my neck. It kind of folds down and has this flap, right? It covers up the rest of the tie.
No such luck.
Now, a standing tie, it does not have that.
Howdy,
Just
y'all.
Huh.
stand up. Hey, how you doing?
Can I get y'all anything?
I'll have a whiskey.
Any particular kind?
Irish, please.
Yes, sir. How about y'all? Need anything?
Okay, thank you though.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take Can I get a whiskey, please? A scotch?
Yes, sir. Coming right up.
But anyway, as I was saying, that's the stand collar is more like a Western thing.
I know nothing about these things.
You know, most people don't, and that's fine.
There you go, sir. And it's whatever you can spare. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
What is a Western thing, amigo?
I was talking about the color of the shirt. How East people prefer more like the folded colors, and then out West it's more they still use kind of like the standing collar. Hardened, but with potato starch. You know, the shirt collar around the neck.
I know her. I know
Well,
that voice.
We're not too fancy with our colors, amigo. It's just kind of what we wear.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to each their own. I mean, you know, if I were to be out hunting, I probably wouldn't be wearing these clothes.
No, of course not.
Probably step in the mud, would sink into it, and my shoes would be slipping all over the place.
Well, I'm sure you have enough money to buy a new suit.
I mean, depends. I mean, I wouldn't want to necessarily waste a good pair of shoes.
Sure, of course.
One of my friends took me hunting when I was in, like, my fanciest outfit. We were going to an event, and then afterwards, he took us into Saint Denis and took us hunting. And yeah, I ended up having to wade through the swamps of Lemoyne in one of my fanciest skirts, and it took me a lot of cleaning to get it clean again.
Yep.
You went through a mine with a dress?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
You said you went through a mine with a dress on?
I did, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's some crazy stuff, you know.
Well, there was nowhere to get changed, and he just took us straight out towards the Great Plains, and we just stopped in the in the swamps in our Sunday best, and he hands me a rifle and like, Astrид, go try this.
Yeah, you know, just let's go out to the swamp, you know, with our best of clothes, you know, the cleanest place in the whole ass country, the swamp.
Yeah.
Definitely not the place where you slip on your shiny shoes and you end up in the mud.
Yeah, it was very muddy.
Yup. Ah, you gotta get a good pair of boots and maybe a jeans or, you know, a nice sturdy coat to go out to hunt and stuff, you know. All kinds of clothes have their place, you know. I mean, shit, I don't wear a big brimmed hat, but, you know, this gentleman to my left, I'm sure he spends a lot of time out on the sun riding or something, so he needs a big brimmed hat to keep the sun out of his eyes.
Nah,
Sure.
he's just trying to hide his face.
Or that.
But anyways, you guys run the saloon here?
Yes, sir. I do.
We do not.
No, I work at the gun store. I'm the gunsmith here in Rhodes.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
How is business here?
Business
Well,
is all right, you know, getting
It's only my
commissions
second
here
day
and
here, so.
What's your name?
Decky, sir.
Decky?
Yes, sir.
Pleasure. Billy.
Nice to meet you, Billy.
Actually used to work here ourselves.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Me and the lovely female to my left here.
That was a long time ago, but
Very long time.
Well, hopefully I can live up to the experiences y'all are used to.
I'm just glad someone's picking up the, you know, picking up the pace here in the Paula house. It's been kind of empty for some time. You know, I come here, you know, pick up my breakfast or whatever, coffee, but it's never really a memorable experience. Hopefully, it would be such a way from now on.
oh, that's a damn shame because it's a really pretty building.
It really is. I
it
was just
is.
about to say that. It's such a nice spot.
It's a great. I mean, it's a great saloon. And what are you gonna say? Like, I mean, you can go to fucking. You can go to Valentine. It's kind of run down. You go to Saint Denis, the Bastille. It's fucking no natural light in there. It's kind of dark all the time. Out here, at least, you know, it looks kind of decent. You know, it's a good place.
Yeah, used to be pretty busy too. Used to hold fight nights all the time.
They used to do
Quite the
fight nights
crowd in
here?
Yeah, back before we established the Lions Den.
Huh. God, I didn't know they ever did fights here.
Yeah, used to hold them right on their side yard. Law didn't like it too much, but
I think I remember that. Yeah, fighting here happened a whole bunch.
I guess if it was before the Lions Den, that probably would have been before I did fights on my own.
Yeah, before the Lions, then it kind of was like pig pen fighting and stuff like that out in Valentine or whatever.
yeah, we sort of me and the previous owner went down to Saint Denis, busted open the locks on the building. Ended up moving all the fights down there.
I don't think I've been down there yet.
I've not been
It's
to the
been
Lions
fun,
Den.
right?
It is. I've not been there in a very long
Yeah.
time, but
Yeah, it's a good place to do fighting.
Like
Just-
Leo said, I did do some fighting in the pig pen in Valentine, but I should go down there and check it out.
I think they have like an event coming up sometime, or maybe it was already happening. I don't know.
I think there's a fight this weekend.
Oh,
Huh.
all right.
Not sure. There's a note hanging on the gate though.
Yeah,
It'll
King
tell
of the
you when.
Ring, September 1st. So that was
Yeah,
not
alright.
now. That was last week. And every 3 weeks.
that's a weird number every 3 weeks.
Not really. I mean, shit. You know, I think they were doing it every week at the very beginning, and then they did every 2 weeks. And now they're bringing it down to every 3 weeks. You know, felt like it was getting a little too much. You know, especially every week. It was a little
Yeah.
too much.
When we first opened it up, it was sort of rotating between ourselves and DiCenzo's. After we departed, I believe they moved it to a 2-week thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you know. I remember. My sister actually was King of the Ring once.
Really?
Yeah, she used to do a lot of fighting there.
Jeez. I
Well,
don't
if
think
you're
I
looking there in the paper, I think there was also just another one, maybe Friday. I think the turd tussle or something like that.
Oh my god.
I didn't care to read that one. You know, I just saw the title of that and
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, whatever.
It was hosted by a man named Tim Turd.
Well, that's really unfortunate for him.
Yeah. Well, from what I heard, oh man, what's his name? Peter something. He runs the saloon in Blackwater.
Oh, Peter Rockwell.
Yes. Peter Rockwell. I heard he won. He won the turd tussle, so he's the champion.
The third champion.
So
Third
King
champ.
Turd.
The King Turd.
King of no.
Yeah, Tim, he's a strange kid, but
I mean, you know, I don't judge a book by its cover. You know, I mean, maybe he's a nice fellow, just with a unfortunate name.
he's nice, I know. Just a bit strange.
Ain't we all in our own ways?
Very true.
Sure enough.
Yeah, but at least my name ain't Turd. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
It's true, yeah.
I wonder
We
whatever
cannot.
happened. I wonder whatever happened to Bum's chocolates.
No, please. That's a memory I didn't have until you brought
Wait,
it back up.
excuse me? What was it?
What was his first name? James Bum, I think it was.
No,
He was
I
a
don't care. I don't give a
chocolatier.
shit. What was his name? It would be nice to just be rid of it.
He was a chocolatier. Had a collection of folks who would go around selling chocolate. Yep.
And he named it Bum's Chocolate.
Yeah, but on top of that, he was really talking about it like he wasn't selling chocolate. He really didn't sell it well. Like he really didn't sell it well.
Did you eat any?
No, I did not. I didn't. You know, bad salesmanship.
I think
You know, when you're selling chocolate, you don't want to make it seem like you're selling, you know, shit in a chocolate bar shape. And the whole way through his pitch, he made me feel like I'm about to purchase shit in the package of a chocolate. And as much as I don't shame whatever's kinks what is, I don't want to eat shit, you know?
I think when he started taking on sales people, sales got a little bit better after that.
Oh, sure.
Maybe.
Folks who weren't making it sound like they were about to buy a bar of shit.
Well, I'm sorry
God,
for giving you
crazy
that
thing.
memory.
Dolly, you remember
No,
that
I'm
woman
so
used to come
happy. I'm
around
so
here
happy to be
selling
reminded.
those tonics. Made me puke all over the damn floor.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Forgot what those were called. I don't know what the hell was in those things, but and they made everybody fucking sick. I think she was shoving a bunch of weeds and grass clippings.
Oh, shit.
I remember, God, that was so long ago, when bunch of cannibals terrorized fucking roads.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then they got dealt with. You know, they got all locked up or killed or whatever. But one of them was out of jail and then came back here to Rhodes and said he's gonna start up a business as a changed man. And guess what? He was selling his mystery meats, and I kid you not, the whole town was just like, no, you're not. No, you're not selling your mystery meats here, and if you're gonna stop here, we're gonna kill you. Like, the whole town was so fed up with the cannibal bullshit. Like, that was an angry mob trying to get rid of this man. And there was this one woman just trying to defend him, like, oh, you know, he just wants a second chance and whatever. And we're like, sure, great for him. Have a second chance somewhere else in the crossing. You know, Valentine is a great place for this time of the year. Mind you, this was the same man who came through town with a wagon full of bodies, and he was asking who's gonna help him cook up these things in the back. So,
Yes, sir.
How long ago was that?
for about a year and a half, almost 2.
Well, I just ran into some cannibals in Valentine. Well, last week.
What? Oh man, not again.
And
Yeah.
Valentine?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I was in Valentine, and well, I guess everyone got all excited because they brought a man into the jail, and everyone was saying he was a known cannibal. I guess he was calling himself the friendliest man in Valentine or something like that.
Jesus.
And then I was in the saloon with a few other people, and well, this man named JJ overheard these couple of men come into town, and he said he heard them outside saying something about taking a hostage for a prisoner exchange. So then he warned all of us in the saloon, and then one of them comes in the back door, starts talking about how his horse is sick or some such, and wants one of us to come out and help him. And so, of course, we had, been warned by Mr. JJ, so we didn't come in. But then after that, we decide, well, all 6 of us will go out there, because if all 6 of us go out there, well, then they're not going to take all of us hostage. But, well, they did.
Oh, jeez.
They took all 6 of us hostage for this prisoner exchange with this cannibal in the jail. And then one of the men was slipping over his words, and I said something about how eating people will rot your brain. And he said, people meat is good eating, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. So I guess it might be a whole group of cannibals.
Sorry.
I remember.
Yes, Miss Fiona.
I remember the good days where crime in Valentine was that one man that used to just go around the place peeing on deputies' feet.
I swear to God, if I just see one of these fuckers, I don't give a shit. I'm taking out the double barrel. I'm blasting them
sir?
2 pieces. I don't care. Put him in a jar.
Can I get you
don't
anything?
Give a shit.
Stew and a coffee, if you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Come around.
well.
Look who it is.
Mr. Copperhead.
Listen. I've been gone for weeks. Don't give me shit now, please.
I know. We know.
Oh, well,
I've been gone for weeks. I've been back for 5 minutes. Like I just got back from Blackwater. Don't give me shit, please.
This is good. It's good timing, Philip. I've been gone for 3 weeks as well, and I'm just back today.
It's been something. Let me take off my coat. Hold on.
Oh, this is what I like to see. Life picking up a little bit in roads, This is good stuff.
Yeah, where did the life and roads come from? What the fuck did I miss?
Nothing. This is the first time I see life and roads in a bit. The only life I saw in the last couple of days was about 6 gangs rolling through here, 6 deep, and law chasing after. So that's all I've been seeing here in roads.
Oh, so nothing has changed. Okay.
Well, I mean, it kinda. I don't know. Who cares?
Sir, I'm sorry. I just poured this out thinking it was coffee, but well, it's whiskey. So I'm sorry.
I don't drink, but I'll take it anyway. Appreciate it.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
I don't know if that's enough. I hope that's enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, thank you. More than generous.
Could I?
What can I get you fine ladies?
Smooth.
You two first.
Can I get get milk?
I don't have any at the moment. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You know what? I have 2 bottles of
not.
fresh milk with me.
You do not.
Do you?
You do
I
not.
do.
No.
Well, there you go.
Can I have one of your milks then?
Yeah, sure. Oh my God. My sister uses
I get
it
you
in
anything, Miss
cooking,
Peregrine?
but she just gave it to me, and I said,
Did you
nah,
say
you know
prison?
what?
What?
Wait, me? I think I'm the wrong
Is that what I heard?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
don't say that.
It's a little dark
Oh,
over on that
thank
Fine,
side.
thank you.
I don't think you can. Ellie.
What can I get you?
Okay, I don't know. Something
Jesus Christ.
Or whatever.
Oh, no, pick
My
what
God.
you want. I want to get you something that you
How's
like.
Saint Denis been, by the way?
I don't know. I live out here.
Well, I could get you some whiskey, some brandy, some rum, some wine.
I checked my telegrams, and after going through 5 of them, I was like, fuck it. I'll look at them later.
Wait,
I
what?
bet you have like 8,000 telegrams, don't you?
I've got 3 pages.
Oh wow! See, I've been gone. I've been gone for 3 full weeks, and I had 5 telegrams when I came.
Yeah,
to
here's the thing. It's the same 5 people because they need
There you go, have
services of
some
me,
brandy.
or because I need to get them paid.
Oh, whatever you can spare.
Okay, that's fair.
Same old, same old.
It's sort of dark in here, though.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh, mighty kind of you.
It is really dark in here, actually.
And what can I get you, Miss Astrid?
Can
If
I
you
get
just
a
shut your
glass of
eyes
whiskey
for like
again,
a few
please?
moments,
Yes, ma'am.
should be fine. Wouldn't be so dark in there otherwise.
What did you want? Did you want something?
Like a quick nap.
Yeah, just a quick nap.
You mean like I should go sleep?
Just
There is-
just a little, just
I
sit
like
in the
it-
corner
I
for
like
a
it
moment, and shut your eyes real quick, and it's everything's fine.
I like it darker here because it's harder to recognize me.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're wearing. Do you know what?
you're
Never mind.
literally wearing a towering hat of colors, flowers, and it's a hat nobody else
Who's that?
wears. Other than that lady who used to work there in Taipan, but I'd never seen her since, so I guess you're the only one who has that hat in the crossing.
It's crazy.
No,
It's crazy.
I
Nobody's
still,
bold enough to pull it off.
Yes.
no, I still remember that time, Copperhead, that the
Zest?
5 of us
Money?
in a group took your hat, and we all went around Blackwater pretending to be you,
Oh,
and you were with us.
that was crazy. That was crazy. No, that was a better time in
How am I
Saint
gonna
Denis
pretend
at
like
one
I'm
point.
cool like you guys and
Th-
drink?
There were like 15 of us, and we had like a rock paper scissors battle because there were 7 of
Oh,
us,
I don't drink very
and
often.
then there were 5 or 6 of somebody else. And I can't remember who it was. No, it was
Because I can't hold my liquor.
Tiny
and
Tony
as you can,
and them.
as you could tell, I was drunk off
And,
night.
Oh God.
they
One
they
ladle.
walked up on us in like a large group, and
Yeah,
we were in a
not
large group,
bad.
and we were like,
I can get you a wheat beer, Miss Fiona.
Oh no, I don't.
and we challenged him to rock
No,
paper
the
scissors
beers
battle,
just
and
give
the
me
loser
headaches.
had to wear a hat of the other party's choosing.
Fine, can you give me a I guess a.
Oh, you're right. I've been nursing a headache all day. What am I doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's fine. It's fine. Look
It's a lot of horses.
Get me through the day.
It's
No,
been
I
kind of
know.
the theme.
Okay, fine. Then I'll take a. I'll go ahead and what's a good one? What's a good one? Like rum or whiskey or yeah.
Cypress brandy.
Or wait, okay, yeah. That guy just whispered Cypress brandy. I will do a Cypress brandy.
Oh, good lord.
It's the most expensive thing.
Cypress
You got
brandy.
her drinking again?
What?
You got her drinking again? She only drinks around you and Ailish.
You look so different.
Also, hi Peregrine.
Right
Good
now.
to see you too.
Is that Peregrine? I didn't even recognize you with
no,
the
it's-
cowboy hat on.
It's not. I got
it's not?
confused earlier as well.
God
Who?
damn.
Yep,
Oh,
I
you
thought it
you
was
all
because
just
you said
fooled me. I didn't want to sound fucking rude to her, and now you made me.
Oh,
God
hi.
damn
it's
it.
the glasses and the pigtails.
There you go, Miss Fiona.
Yeah, can like
Fine,
no
I'll
one
just go
else
change
can have
them
glasses
again.
and
No,
pigtails.
that's
Can I
what
get you
that's-
one, sir?
That reminds me, there is somebody who looks identical to me in the
I
crossing.
don't
hat.
have
It
any
is-
milk
it
at
is
the moment,
scariest
unfortunately.
thing.
No, but
I'm good then. How about some juice?
What?
You can bake her own choices.
you do. You've got milk.
Let me see what I got.
She's a lady,
I look
so
what?
I just wanted, you know,
I said, you've
make sure
got
she doesn't
milk.
Get into trouble.
I have a bottle of milk, yeah.
Oh yeah, well this gentleman wants some milk. If you want to give him some, Leo.
Sure.
I want
I
some.
have
Yes,
one more
please.
bottle of fresh milk. Here you go.
Can I get you anything, JJ?
I'll give it to you.
No, I'm alright.
Sorry,
I'll get
Astrid.
her with her.
Didn't mean to. Yep.
Alright.
Who's got the milk?
I'm still getting you used to be back.
Hey, Amigo, take care now. I appreciate
Want
the
it?
whiskey.
Yes.
Oh yeah, thanks for coming in, sir. Appreciate it.
Wow, this
my-
one.
Safe travels.
Oh, it's.
Just take it. It's okay. Don't worry
It's a
about it.
lot.
Oh, thanks.
Wow, have you not had a
Oh,
fight in
God.
that long, Copperhead?
Oh, what?
No, listen, I was in Belgium. I got back and then I
tells me
got
that
back
if
on
I
the
drink
road.
it fast, then the burn will go away.
That's not how it works.
The burn.
You should
The
drink
burn.
it slow
The burn
so
from
you don't
what?
get
Burn.
too drunk too quick.
Sorry.
What, the milk?
And
No,
no, I've not had a fight in a while.
Oh.
Nah, you just
Neither
drink it
have
all
I.
at once.
You just drink it all at once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't drink the milk from Kerrigan Ranch. It's chunky.
That's because it's not
What?
milk, it's
Did
cream.
you guys have fun?
It's cream, and it's not chunky. It's thick.
Did you get in any trouble?
It's disgusting.
No, as long as you didn't get in trouble or get hurt. then that's
It's all
fine.
right. It's not the worst thing I ever
It's
drank.
it's
Do
chunky.
you mind if I use the
They
It's-
have instructions
it's
on
thick,
how
it's
to
not
drink it, Leo.
Chunky
Oh,
is a
yeah, and the
different
instructions
thing.
are
Chunky milk is
amazing.
different.
No. They're fucking.
It's terrifying.
What?
They've only had one fatality from drinking it. I guess it's less than alcohol, which is nice. Yeah, you squeeze yourself in there.
Oh.
I was standing here before.
Jesus
Christ. You can sit there.
Well, yeah, but then that's in the way of.
In the way of what?
You're all right.
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
There's
Where-
plenty of room around the bar.
Bye.
Hi, JJ. Bye, JJ.
How's business being
I'll
at
be
the
back.
council?
What?
Oh,
His
I
name's
didn't even-
JJ.
Oh,
even
it's been
pay
great,
you.
great. You know,
Oh my god.
we were actually doing a
Fiona,
raffle.
it's all right.
now
Don't worry about
for
it.
our bolt action rifle.
Am I reaching out to you or am I reaching out to somebody else?
No, you're reaching
Yeah,
out to me.
customized bolt action.
Oh, dang it.
Not me.
What's it look like?
Danny designed it. It's
Hold on.
black and
Put it
silver
over
with
here.
rosewood.
What?
Hey, no. The last raffle ticket
Right.
you sell, the better chance I have of winning.
It said, "Well, I'm sorry." Well,
Let me just buy $5,000 worth of tickets and fuck myself up.
Listen, shut up.
And then still lose. No, my luck, I'd still lose.
I grew my hair
Oh, Miss Fiona, that's too much.
Well, then give me another
I
one.
mean, you know, there's a chance that
God.
you might lose.
Alright, let me grab it.
Or you just see
You
like
wanna
Copperhead
meet
pop up and like,
my
nope, we're rolling again.
friend over here?
Fuck that guy.
Jeez.
I mean,
Out of there?
if
How
you
you
pay
doing, Ashley? It's good to see you.
$5,000 and your name
this?
gets pulled out,
Yeah,
I will
nice
give
seeing
you
you
the
too.
rifle. I don't give a shit, you know.
How you
Fair,
doing?
Well?
fair is fair.
Yeah.
Imagine.
You doing alright?
I
No.
won a raffle when I
No,
first
not
came
really.
to the crossing years ago,
Sorry to hear.
and
It's alright.
it was a raffle for a Navy revolver.
I've been
a
holed up
fully
in
customized Navy
bed for
revolver, and
about
I
3 weeks
paid
ill, but finally back on my
$700
feet,
worth of
so
ticket.
Well, that's
let it
good.
get out and see
Glad
what's
you're
been
feeling better.
happening, what I've missed.
That
Thanks.
that the gun was only worth.
How were you after yesterday? I heard something happened.
There you go.
How was it fully
Oh
customized?
god, I don't
though?
even remember. What the hell did happen?
Something about getting.
Oh my
Well, actually, I
God,
don't
are
know
you
if you were
serious?
taken hostage,
I get you
but
anything, sir?
only you warned them that people were trying to
No,
take
we
hostage.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
poker table in Valentine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About.
Yeah, there's that, and there's the bar got taken hostage for a jailbreak as well, like a day before that.
Yeah, that's the one I heard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everything's okay. You know, nobody got
Spare?
hurt, so.
Oh, that's good at least.
I don't know. I don't have a list.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
No problem.
What? Yeah, Danny keeps the list.
You been on
You all
you
right,
been
Miss
on
Fiona?
shift at Bluestone?
No, I sell tickets too, but I have
Yeah,
my,
just
I
getting off duty.
Mines and I give her
Good day's work.
the names and
alright.
numbers I get.
Yeah.
Because she's saving up for a wagon, and I'm helping her. With
What's
it,
the matter?
So.
I don't like how much Fiona's drinking.
I'm pretty sure we do.
She not good
Oh,
with
no,
drink?
I
Or does
mean,
she not
Bolt
normally
Action's
drink?
pretty popular.
She doesn't normally drink. She's been drinking a lot lately. Just, you know,
quiet for a minute.
having fun and all,
Uh,
but
it's also
Yeah.
just, you know,
There's a
in
difference between
general,
having drinks and
Maybe I
it's
feel
a
like I was
nice
drinking poison or
looking gun.
something.
uncharacteristic
Like, it's like
drinking.
I'm really
ruse.
quite proud of
Mm.
her how she designed it, and it just looks
Yeah, no
very
It's just,
nice.
you know,
People
she-
are like, oh, wow, okay. I mean,
she goes from
the
not
raffle.
to
We actually, we almost got
drinking a whole lot in a couple of days.
I don't think
Just
I
a
know
little
her.
worried.
Is she a friend of yours?
Yeah.
We was
Yeah,
down at the,
she-
there was this ranger race down at
Yeah.
McFarland, so we went down like we thought like, shit, like.
Well, I hope
Ranger,
everything's
bunch of
okay with her.
Rangers, like, fucking bolt action rifle, you know, shit.
You know,
we're
it
gonna
looks
sell a
like
whole
it. I'm
bunch of
just.
tickets.
Yeah, I know.
And
Keeping an
we
eye
go
out.
down there and
Hmm.
they finish up the race. A few lawmen wander, like a lawman runs the
that?
race, so all the fucking lawmen fucked off with that one lawman to get the prize.
You know, for Bluestone, you look like
And
you look like an outlaw with
there
your
was, like, a
bandana.
group of, like, shitty fuckers down there.
It's just my ranching clothes.
And then they
Alright,
all
here.
pull
You
out
do
their
ranching as
guns,
well?
I'll give you
and
what
I
I
used
got.
to, yeah.
hurt people
Oh.
in the center or
I was gonna
whatnot,
say,
but
why
I'm
does
on the
nobody
side
in
with my
Bluestone
wagon,
have one job? Why do they all do at least
Coach,
two?
not really wagon. And I was
I don't know.
behind the coach, and I saw the whole thing happen.
It's
and
working out for
I
Flood,
saw,
though.
like, a whole bunch of people on the other side.
The
of
Flood's
way.
behind all of our
Oh,
carriages.
shit, maybe
Yeah,
they
Jesus.
can fucking pull my sister out of there, right?
Did she just run out?
No, it's
Rob's.
range
Oh no, she's back.
No,
tower
it's just.
from the whole thing, just fucking hiding. I'm like, great.
Are they all your friends over there?
So I go back.
Fiona and Tibbs.
Yeah, you're
being,
complicit.
You know,
Uh,
somewhere else, but
I don't think I've met either of them.
No.
No.
She kind of just like starts walking towards the wagon, and then this lady's like, no,
Hi again.
not that way.
What are we doing?
Not too bad. Sorry, you trying to get by?
Sure. I mean, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Go.
Oh my god, it's Clancy! Hey!
Oh, hey, there you all
This
are.
is it. Here's Miller. He's here.
Just think about the.
Howdy.
Y'all want anything else?
Where's Lenny?
All right.
Okay.
Just let me
well,
know.
Now we...
Of course, thank you.
Well, Miller can.
It's like religion or something.
What's wrong?
Yeah, probably got sold or
I think
you know.
I think Jangaretta has him because he's
Huh,
Jangaretta?
you just made a bit of a hum.
Oh, yeah, just. Yeah, you know.
Telltale signs, something in your mind.
Just what we already talked about.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just gonna eat a bowl of soup real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief, this
Right.
place is very busy.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's great to see.
I didn't give you alcohol. You robbed me. Yeah,
From Oklahoma.
that's right.
Well,
Good to meet you, Lenny.
in the blue, that's Fiona.
Mhm.
Next to her is Tibbs.
Mhm.
And then here in the kind of yellow, that's Lenny. And then next to her is Clancy. Sorry,
I don't know. Oh,
still learning names.
Yeah, well,
Good night.
got 'em all.
This is
I don't
old
know.
friend of mine. This is Astrid.
Pleasure.
Oh well,
Hi
I don't
there.
know nothing about that.
How do you do?
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I don't know. I haven't been in.
Are you guys getting up to anything?
Not that I know of.
No. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You know, I'm just at the shop.
I'll take your word for it.
People come through. They see me. I'm there. So more people show up. You know.
Well, I was trying to piece it together in my brain, but then I realized, well, at what thing? Oh, at the drama club? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for inviting me. It was a lot of fun. Well, yeah.
How's the
I
crossing
thought-
been?
I thought
I've been
maybe
off
I
my
might
feet for
watch,
3
but
weeks
then,
now.
You know, there didn't seem
Oh,
like there was
God.
anybody watching when we all got up there, so then I just decided I would go
More
up
the
too.
same.
I mean,
Not bad, huh?
you can go up to
Yeah.
the third floor.
See, I've been
Which one?
taken hostage once.
Oh,
Nearly robbed at the
our-
poker
our
table once.
Grandmother.
I wasn't
was,
even at the table. I was just nearby.
passing, and we of the inheritance.
Got into a running
That's
shootout.
because I bathed her.
Jesus. A running shootout.
All right, you got her good
Yeah,
thing,
on
right?
horseback
Alright.
from
I'm heading down to the shop. Y'all take care.
Yep.
the
take care.
the
Have a
river
good one,
crossing
sir.
of the Dakota, like you're going over to
Yeah,
Blackwater,
I know.
Uh-huh.
all the way down to Valentine.
A
Oh,
little
wow.
bit, yeah. You want to touch it?
Mhm.
Everything.
I think I
everyone
fired.
okay?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Excuse me one
I
second.
managed. Yeah.
Nice to see you again. Safe travels back to the shop.
I'll need it. I'll need it. On the way here, I fell off my horse like 4 times.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm not used to riding horses anymore.
Well,
Like it's
Well,
it's been so long. I'm so out of touch. Like I keep like doing shit like that.
Yeah, and like, you know, slapping me.
Doing what?
Well, when you slapped me earlier.
Wait, oh yeah, it was an accident.
It's
Was an
fine.
accident.
Don't
How do I
worry- don't worry
sound,
about
by
it.
the way? Sorry.
You sound fine.
I sound fine. Okay, perfectly.
Yeah.
Perfect. Because I had surgery.
Did you just
Oh.
say genital
Surgery.
face?
So I should sound a little bit different than I usually do.
I'm sorry.
I see.
I think a little bit, but like, yeah. I can still hear you fine.
But she said
But better or worse?
Oh.
Yes.
Did you ask her?
It was a
if she
very
said
expensive
genital
surgery.
face?
Very expensive.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Here's the problem. Hold,
Oh
let me go here.
Alright, JJ, 1 second.
I have to be quiet because if I'm loud, you can hear strange things.
Yeah.
So I have to be. I can yell. Fucking God, fucking damn it. So I can yell, but it's it's I'm getting used to everything, and it's taking me. I've been here, like I'm telling you, 30 minutes. So it's been a little strange. It's been weird. It's been very weird.
Well, it's good to have you back. Today's my first day back, and probably about just as long. I'm pretty sure I saw you in my last day in the crossing. And...
I think we actually, we spoke actually when I got back briefly, and then when I left again because it's hard to explain. So I went to Belgium for vacation for a week, and then I came back, and then I realized like, okay, I need more time. I definitely need more time. Also because I was, having throat surgery, I was having brain surgery, and now my brain's functioning a lot better than it used to, and my throat is functioning a whole lot better than it used to, and everything looks a lot like a lot nicer. Like my eyes are way better, and I'm excited to get back into things. I'm excited to get way back into things.
Well, sorry I had to go through all that.
Oh, look who we have here!
Whoop.
It's Lady!
Hi there.
You're sad for sore ass.
Well, good bumping into you. Safe journey back to your shop, and no doubt I'll
appreciate
bump
it. Thank
into you later on.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll bump into one another again in the early fucking hours in the morning.
Of course.
What are you looking at?
Ah. I do apologize.
No, no worries.
I just wanted to say goodbye to him. So yes, everyone who was involved in that was okay.
I read that
Yeah.
book we found in the trash. What do you mean?
They got fired off like some 80-some handgun rounds the whole time.
Jeez.
But managed to drop one of their horses, and me, the person I was with, and the horse we were on ended up being okay.
That's good. That's the main thing. I take it this was a Bluestone affair,
No.
or... Jeez.
My off time, me and a friend just riding around.
Jeez, that's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well...
JJ.
Sorry that you've gone through all that. No.
No, it's alright. Everything's okay, so...
I think Miss
Yeah.
Fiona might be getting sick out back.
Thanks.
Getting sick. Goddamn.
Well, she had maybe 3 bottles of brandy.
Oh God, with the milk?
Oh, did she have the milk too?
Yeah.
Oh God. Well, I'm glad I'm not out there to see that vomit.
Jesus.
That's awful. A while even. Terrible. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you look good, sir. You clean up well.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit, Eli, I didn't even recognize you for a moment. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Just alright. Just having my breakfast, and then I got stuck here. Cause so many people showed up. I didn't want to leave. It's not like I see people showing up here every day.
I was gonna say, for the record, we're not keeping you here. You're free to leave whenever you want.
No, I know. It's
It's the
You don't-
FOMO keeping them here.
The what?
The the FOMO? It's a fear of missing out.
I've never heard of it called
I've
that.
never heard that expression before. Fear of
Well, there you
missing
have it.
out. FOMO. Huh. Thought for a second you were like saying motherfucker or some shit like that, like short.
Oh,
like,
no, sir. No, sir. I wouldn't
like,
say that.
wow.
Well, unless you were one, but I don't think you are.
Well, I'm glad you're not calling me a motherfucker.
I mean, unless you want me to. I mean, the customer's
No,
always right.
I don't. Thank you very
Customer's
much. I
always
would
right.
prefer not to.
All right, then I won't.
Jesus Christ.
Do it, it'd be funny.
Astrid, it was good seeing you. I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Yeah, no problem. You you take care. Nice
Yeah.
seeing you, catching up with you.
Oh yeah, good to see you too. Stay safe.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
Like, together? Oh, well, I don't have any milk on me. They were getting milk from Leo over there, but I got the brandy.
Oh, all right. That's good enough. I can find some.
All right. Let me grab it for you real quick. Oh, it's whatever you can spare.
No matter to me.
Thank you.
No, there wasn't anybody in Armadillo, so.
I'll try.
What's that? Is everyone here in Rhodes?
I think so, yeah.
I wouldn't say everyone is here in Rhodes, but a lot of people.
A good amount of people are.
A good amount of people. You know, it's good to see it. Rhodes have been dying lately, so it would be nice some life came back to it.
Well, yeah, I'm planning on being around more often to run things here. So I did
That's good.
contact the paper about putting an ad in there to let people know, that I'll be around. And I was thinking about, I think I told you, doing an event, some such, bring people in.
An event is a great way to bring people around. You know,
Yeah, maybe
something
like a
interesting,
mixer or something.
Yeah, something that catches people's eyes a little bit. They're like, oh shit, okay, maybe I'll go check it out. Maybe, even if they just think maybe I'll go check it out. You already put the thought into their head. So
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, this is such a nice spot. I would, hate for it to go underutilized.
exactly,
Yeah. Instead of I was relaxing out here.
it would be nice to breathe a little life back into it, so people start showing up here. Roads have been suffering for almost, I would say the height of Rhodes' life was about a year and a half ago, and ever since then it was just worse than it was before that. And it's been suffering, like, especially as of late, the whole East has been suffering, whole of Lemoyne, honestly.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, everybody's, I don't know, everybody's more out west. Blackwater, Valentine, now Armadillo. Although, from what I hear from Eli right here, there was nobody in Armadillo.
Yeah, there's always very few people in Armadillo.
That's not
Really?
true. There's a bunch of people yesterday.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
That's
The thing
I
is,
must
the
be
thing is,
waking up at odd.
you need to arrive at the right moment. Sometimes
like-
you can.
It's a
you know,
ghost town or it's packed. That's all it is.
Yeah, there's no in between.
Yep. Yeah,
Damn.
that's from my experience as well.
Like, I woke up to check telegrams. There's nobody. I think I went to sleep for like an hour, and then I woke back up, and the entire saloon was packed with like 15 people.
Yeah, it kind of happens because like someone wanders in, they stay a little bit, someone else wanders in, they get talking, and then someone else is like, oh, there's a bunch of there's like a handful of people here, I'll stay, and then more and more come, and more stays. It's kind of like, you need to have people around to keep people staying. So if you just have like, you know, like 4 or 5 people in this saloon, a whole bunch is bound to stay.
Yeah. And that's literally it. Like I was passing through roads, and I saw a couple of horses here, so I came here to check it out. And if nobody was here, I was just gonna carry on to see who was somewhere else. But saw some horses, and here I've been since.
Well, I'm glad all y'all are hanging out.
Oh, can I grab a stew from you?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Let me grab it.
God damn, I might have to go back to my room for a little bit. I gotta make myself some food. As much as I would love to have the stew here, I just need to sit down and think about it for a little bit. So I'll be back in a few.
Good to see you as always.
Yeah, you as well. If I don't see you, I'll take care. Hopefully I do.
Take
Bye,
care.
Liam. There you
How
go.
much I owe you?
Oh, whatever you can spare.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Of course. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Hope you liked it.
That's very good.
Well, now I know I need to get some coffee and some milk in this place. Seems like a lot of people want milk.
Keeps your bones strong.
Yeah,
Fellas,
also,
you want to head on the road?
Sure.
What's that?
She was asking us if we want to leave, and I said,
Oh, yeah.
Sure, it's up there. She's hogging these bar nuts, though.
What? They're good.
All right.
Oh,
Sorry, slipped.
all right. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for
Thank
coming
you.
in.
Yeah, we'll be back. Thank you.
Take care, folks. Well then, just you and me then.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah. God, I forgot how hot it gets down in Lemoyne.
Oh, yes, ma'am. It can be miserable down here.
Yeah, I'm not used to this kind of temperature.
We had a nice little crowd in here.
That you did, that you did.
It's good to see.
It is, yeah. I'm usually passing through roads and it's quite a lot more empty than that, so definitely good to
Yeah,
see.
well, I'm hoping it'll be a regular occurrence from now on.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Certainly if you're here behind the bar, it will be.
Yes, ma'am. I plan on being around Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at the very least.
That's good going. Don't work yourself too hard.
Oh, yeah. I try my best.
I haven't checked my telegram since I got to Rhodes, so I think I might go and do that briefly.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I might be heading to bed soon here as well.
Oh, no problem. Well, if you're not here when I'm back, then Good night. Thank you for the company and the hospitality.
Oh, yes, ma'am. It was nice meeting you, Astrид.
Yes. Oh, and by the way, can I just double check? What was your name? Because I thought you told me Declan, but that wasn't.
Well, it is. It's
Oh.
Decky, which is short for Declan, miss.
Oh, okay. You told me Declan, and you told them Decky. What would you prefer?
Oh, well, I guess Decky.
All right, Decky it is.
Thank you, miss.
All right. Well, if I don't see you, have a good night.
You as well.
A lot of folks still around. Who the fuck is playing the trumpet on the long porch?
Oh, hi there.
Howdy.
What am I looking at? Who's that? I don't recognize him. I love the zoomed out view. The zoomed out view makes Astrид look a lot smaller. It looks a lot smaller than she is in game. It makes her look a lot more like the height she is supposed to be. I don't think I've got any missed telegrams, but we'll check. Nope, no telegrams. Damn. Let's go refill our water and then go see if anyone is around Blackwater Way. Alright then. Wait, why is Grat spooked? That makes me a bit uncomfy.
Everything alright there, miss?
Sorry?
I'm saying, is everything okay there?
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. Why?
Oh, you went running past my horse so fast you spooked him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just run around a lot of places. Sorry, I didn't mean to spook your horse.
That's alright.
get him re-reined up.
Ah, look at Grat.
Why can't I lead? Oh, because...
Again?
And now?
What's the update? Is anyone over at the camp? Oh, I can hear horses. Well, I thought I could hear horses, but there isn't any here. Nor is there any people here. Alright then. Right, let's take a slow walk back to town then, and then... We'll keep Decky company at the bar. And then... we'll go from there. Somebody's running. Who's that there?
How you doing?
You keeping the storefront company?
Yup. Just, waiting on customers. As much as I would love to stay in the saloon all the time, gotta get some work done as well sometime.
Fair enough.
Or it might be just end up being one of those nights when nobody comes to buy nothing, and I'm just regretting not spending my time in the saloon anyway. Who knows? We'll see. No one comes through for a little bit, then, who knows?
I don't need any more guns.
Yeah, that's alright. Don't worry.
Well, except for the one in the raffle.
Yeah. You don't need any more guns. Yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I got the rifle, then that would complete the collection. That would give me 2 show fields, 2 navies, 2 lich fields, and then 2 bolt actions.
Goddamn, look at that. Look at it. Holy
a reason-
shit! What is going on there?
He's the hunter that brought in the cougar, I think.
A cougar on foot?
No, on his horse.
Oh, he was just running around on just on
Yeah,
foot. So I was like,
he hitched his horse
Oh,
over.
okay.
He hitched his horse over between the funeral parlor and the bank. Well,
Have a good evening.
You as well.
We're right here.
is that law riding it?
Yep, it seems that way.
Huh. Yeah, look at all the people coming and going. I don't think I've ever seen roads this busy before.
No, I'm kind of here for it, so I'm glad it's picking up because roads have been suffering. I say this right now, and tomorrow is gonna be just as bad as the day before.
Well, hopefully not.
Hopefully not. God, my
Sorry.
sister's gonna die the one day she's not around. Life picks up all of a sudden.
Oh dear. That'd be quite something, wouldn't it?
Yep. So what do you do around these days? What do you do?
I don't really do anything.
Don't really do anything.
No, not really. Still, haunted by my past enough that most lawful work people won't let me do.
Damn. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Definitely understand the notion, though.
Yeah. All because of shit I didn't actually do. Or, well, there's a little bit of truth behind everything, but the rumor mill.
Yeah.
The rumor mill wasn't kind to me.
Yeah. Funny thing is that you could be out there doing the most heinous things and, still be forgiven, still serve your time, still be forgiven. But if you were like a doctor or something who was malpracticing or not even malpracticing, just not doing it above the board, you're fucked.
Yeah.
So bad.
It's a funny thing, that, isn't it? So what's the deal with the trumpets?
What do you mean?
You not hear them?
Oh yeah, I hear them. I choose not to acknowledge them. That looks
Hi,
like
Bella.
Senior Doctor Bellatrix.
It is.
Fucking skipped an appointment on me.
Did she?
Motherfucker. Yeah. My teeth were desperately aching, and she says she's gonna set me up an appointment. I wrote to her on Telegram. She never answered back to me.
Jeez.
Yep.
Oh, deputies are back.
Yep. Please! There are way too many trumpets playing!
I think I'm musically deaf.
What?
Do you know if they have been hired to play this time, or are they just practicing?
No, but I can hear it from here. They're playing at the same time, but different songs. It's terrible.
Okay, we might ask them to move away from town a little bit, okay?
It's fine. I don't know. It's just if it's one, it's fine. But it's more of them, and it's different songs. I'm dying.
Alright, let's see what they can do. I know. Oh, poor thing.
You know, Pt.6 used to stop and speak to me almost every time that I saw her. And then, after the department decided to double down on its ban on me, she hasn't said a word to me.
Yep. How it usually goes. You're out of favor, it's over. You know, funny thing, I found this hilarious, incredibly hilarious. So there are so many similarities between a honest to God department job that you have and being part of something so vile and criminal. If you're out of favor at any of those, you're practically good as that.
Pretty much.
And I'm speaking from experience.
Yeah. I don't know much of your history, but, well, you hinted at it and so on.
Well, I can tell you as much that I wasn't part of no department story, that's for damn sure. How you doing, ma'am? Can I help you? Did anything from the gun store?
Some gun oil.
Yeah, of course. Gosh, I heard 10. No, you don't have to.
Ah, little Astrид.
Yeah, but other than that, Rose have been treating me just fine, you know?
Hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing too well, though. I'm very much Jesus Christ.
I'm doing better.
Hey, sir, how you doing? Oh my God.
No.
Sorry. No. Oh, yeah, you work here.
Howdy, are you Astrид?
I am.
Howdy, it's been a very long while. We spoke in the parlor house one time for a while about medical things, and then
I can't read it. Sorry.
I don't think we've seen each other since, actually.
Probably not.
No. How have you been?
Yeah, not so good. I'm recovering from an illness. This is my first day back in my feet. Once I was, sure I was over it. You can remind me your name again. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I'm Peregrine. Pleasure to see you again.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm strange. Whatever.
You're the one who there was a person here in the parlor house who everybody thought was you.
What? Well,
Yeah.
was there someone that looked like me or sounded like me or something?
Kind of.
Oh.
It was I didn't think it was you, but someone said, "Oh, like said, oh hey,
Yeah, and
Peregrine."
then you
Like,
got
oh
caught
damn,
out
is
of
that
that.
Peregrine? And
That's
then
very
they were like, "No, I'm not Paragon." I'm like, "Fuck!" And then I feel stupid because I didn't think it was Paragon. The only thing that was similar was that she was wearing glasses, but she had 2 braided tails instead of 1. I was like,
Mhm.
"That's not Paragon." And then
Yeah.
someone said hello. I'm like, "Wait, what? Really?"
No, I would never braid my hair in 2 braids. Personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would either.
I didn't think so either. I never seen you with 2 braids, so.
Mm-mm.
I sometimes take my braid out, which confuses people.
And her clothes definitely didn't look like your style. Although now that I'm looking at you, you seem to be dressing a lot differently than I seen you before.
You know, with all the new threads and such, I usually have a bandana still, and bowing my hair and such, but different hat,
Yeah.
and all that.
I'm
Very
also
nice bow.
Thank you.
Are you you okay? You need any help with anything? By the way.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just I'll say it here. This is really awkward, actually. Yeah, I really don't know how to broach this topic other than I've been distancing myself from Victory Street,
Yeah.
and a lot has happened.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm divorcing Buddy. Yeah, it's just, it's been a lot.
Was that them?
Who?
Victory Street? Why you look injured?
They were involved in the situation. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It's no excuse.
It was about their conflict, and the Bastille folk apparently they didn't recognize me, so they still gunned me down, which don't make it so much better. I mean, if it was just some random passerby, which technically I guess I am.
I'm sorry. Really sorry to hear that. Listen, if you need any help, with your injuries, I did have some some things that help with the scarring. I know it from experience. It worked a little bit, on my face. It helped me patch things up, make it look a little better. So if you ever need any of those, just let me know. I know it's suffering. Trust me, I know. I mean, shit. You only have to look at my face and I look like a fucking cauliflower, but or if you just need to talk to someone, just let me know, all right?
I will. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I just yeah, it's been a lot. And I feel like me trying to distance myself ain't working too great. I'm trying really hard.
Yeah, I haven't seen Claire in a while either. Last thing I heard from her that she was not gonna work with Victory Street, and then last time I saw her, she was very much working with Victory Street, and then we stopped corresponding through mail. I don't know. I suppose she's busy doing her stuff with Victory Street. I'm not really interested in any of that.
I don't think she's ever gonna leave him. I tried really hard to convince her, but
Yeah, she said she did, and then a few days later I saw them riding together again, and I was deeply disappointed. Then she sent me a few weird telegrams, and I was just not really on top of that situation. She once said that that she was there when I was sending her a telegram, and then I told her, like, well, then why the fuck didn't you say hello or something, And What do you want me to do? Grow a pair of fucking eyes on the back of my head or whatever? And then she responded that she doesn't understand what merits my words or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just fucking confused. I feel like I'm being toyed around, so you know what? It's all good. She said she wanted to talk. I telegrammed her, listen, I'm around. If you want to talk, come around. If you don't, it's fine. I haven't heard back from her since, so I guess that's that.
Yeah. I wouldn't take it to heart. She's trying to distance herself from most folk.
What, from Victory Street?
Mm-mm. From everyone outside of it. And even though I've, taken this step away and tried to draw that line, it's... I don't know.
Right. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't care. I mean, I have my life here.
Yeah. I've been trying to get back into my own things, floristry, herbalism, that sort.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Mm.
It's very good.
It's just, on the council of a bunch of friends, I'm pushing myself to have a conversation with Buddy, and I won't lie, I'm a little worried on how it'll go. I don't think I'm changing my stance, though.
You shouldn't. Listen, I'm not much of a relationship guy.
No, yeah.
But I would say if you ever have like the slightest doubt of it, like being someone, I feel like then there's just no point,
Yeah.
Because if you would truly, like each other that way, that you wouldn't really give a shit, then and then you wouldn't care, right? Because, for example, I mean, shit. You have, someone as a partner for life, right? It's gotta be someone that you actually like working with, and even if they do some stupid shit, you can stand behind them and say like, it's okay, and then they'll care for you too the same way, and whatever the hell.
Well, I did, and I tried, and I don't know, it's a whole mess to unpack, and at the end of the day, he wasn't really willing to change, and the changes he made when he came back, they just went back to the way that they were. Some things even worse.
Right.
And then when I would point things out, it would just be, you're crazy, Peregrine. You don't know what you're talking about. That's not happening.
Yeah, what a way to woo your wife, just... You're crazy. Calling her crazy is definitely a good way to,
When he came back, we got chased by Law. And I was terrified Law was gonna shoot at him, because he said, sorry, Peregrine, and then just took off, with me on the back of the horse.
What the hell?
Ugh.
Jesus.
Yeah, I recently came out of a relationship just like that. Every time I tried to bring up something that wasn't going right, he would either listen and then go right back to the way he was, or didn't change at all.
Yeah. Also, I'm seeing all these riders and such, I'm sorry to just bring it up in conversation, I just remembered it. But, did the Rhodes Bank get robbed recently? Last hour or two?
Not as
I
far
think
as
it
we've
may
been
have
aware.
happened before I was around.
Okay.
I've been here for a long time, but there was no robbery while I was here.
Yeah, I've been here for a few hours and I've not heard any robbery.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it gets robbed or attempted to be robbed usually.
Every day, almost.
You know? Sure does. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But a lot of deputies have been here, and there was no like martial law or anything announced. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that they forgot about the saloon.
I mean, we were by the saloon, but we'd have heard the explosions. So.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just being silly.
But yesterday has been fucking crazy. Like, there's so many gangs just riding 6 deep through here.
Ew.
Yup. Pretty crazy. There was this one gunsmith lady from Valentine got robbed 6 times just that day, or 3 times just that day.
Twice you made that mistake.
Yeah.
Wait, dropped? Like...
She got robbed 3 times.
Oh, I thought you said dropped, like they gunned her down.
No. Like, robbed 3 times.
Okay.
Hi there.
How you doing?
How we doing? Howdy.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
My name's Tim Turn. How's everybody doing?
Doing alright.
Yeah.
Can we help you?
I think he's just saying howdy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying hello. And,
oh, hi. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna be, doing something. So I'm gonna keep on coming back to the gun store. You know?
That's fine.
All right, you don't mind me just walking in, okay?
Right. I mean, he's probably just ordering some customization, right? Do you want to help him or anything?
I asked him if he needed help.
He said no.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's a little fishy.
Yeah.
You think? You think?
Yeah.
Got
Would have never guessed.
Well, he's in the bushes behind your gun
Takes
store.
one to know one.
Uh-huh.
I was so thrown off. I don't even know what the hell we were talking about.
Robberies.
Oh, she was robbed 3 times. Yeah. Just
Jesus.
yesterday. Yeah, she traveled, I think, from Blackwater to Valentine to here to Rhodes, and among that period, she got robbed 3 times.
Please tell me she wasn't holding anything like real valuable.
No, actually, the robbers were apparently were getting fucking angry because she had nothing on her.
God.
Yep. So that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
That fellow was so dramatic.
Yeah, he was.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on here? People are going crazy.
I think I recognize those two, but I don't know at the same time.
I don't know.
Hmm.
That guy's just running around like crazy.
Yep.
Oh, the Tim fella?
Yeah, Mr. Turd.
Oh, it is him.
Yeah, that's him.
Mm.
I suppose he is indeed a strange fellow, as those.
Yeah, yes, I was thinking that exact thing.
Hey, would you guys like some free gun oil?
I'm alright.
Gun oil.
Free gun oil. There you go.
All right, well, thank you.
So would any of you guys like some tarot cards? Free tarot card.
I'm good.
I'm good, thank you.
And you don't want? Okay, I'll pick up tarot. You don't want? Nobody wants the gun oil.
No, I'm alright. You can take it.
I
Let me
mean,
step
shit, I'll
away from
take
you.
it if
You can take it.
fucking
It's
give
free.
for free.
Yeah,
I don't
you don't want the tarot
care.
cards either.
No.
No, I don't need tarot cards. I'm sorry.
You want some playing cards?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Some oregano.
I had a lifetime of fucking. I had enough of fucking
Tarot
playing
cards.
cards for a lifetime. I'm good. Thanks.
You want some oregano?
No, I'm good.
Nobody wants oregano.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Do you really want to get rid of it or something?
Yeah. You can have it.
Okay.
Free oregano.
Okay, I'll take it. Let me just toss this away.
There you go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
a nice man, a strange man.
Why isn't he just throwing it in their trash if it doesn't need it?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's trying to be nice and hand it off to people.
Yeah, trying to be
Yeah.
given good karma, as they say.
Every time I look over my shoulder, he's just running a different direction.
I think he might be looking for cards.
Yeah.
Or other things.
But if he's looking for cards, why is he giving it away?
Yeah, good point. Money, maybe?
Very good point.
If I didn't know any better, he's just desperately getting rid of some shit. So he can have other things in his pocket.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I'll use the oregano though. I don't mind.
I would use it, but I have a lot. I use it for cooking all the time, but I've already got like 40 or 50 leaves back home.
Hmm.
I just don't need it right now. I can't. I don't want to carry more shit.
Yeah. Speaking of carrying more shit, I'm gonna put this inside my hotel room, actually.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Was it, did they get like kicked in the head by a horse? I just saw it in my
I know they
peripheral.
fell.
Shit. Okay, they look fine to me.
Yep.
If I take too long in my hotel room, it was good speaking with you both and seeing you both, and I hope we all have some good news soon, you know.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, hopefully. Take care, Peregrine, if we don't see you, alright?
Yeah, you too. Take care.
See you around.
I think last time I saw Peregrine was when her friend died.
Just doesn't seem like she can catch a break, huh?
No, it doesn't. She seems nice.
Oh, she's very nice.
I didn't realize she was married to Buddy from Victory Street.
I knew she was married to someone from Victor. She didn't know who exactly. But yeah, I don't know. Victory Street has dropped a lot in my eyes because they're, I don't know, fucking. Whatever.
Yeah, I've had a lot of problems with their members over the months. I guess not directly, but shit that they've done to my friends.
I don't know. It's I never really cared for them too much, and then you know, I shared a good friendship with one of them, but again, as you heard, that went to crap. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Why do I keep seeing you as I'm about to head to bed?
Mwah.
Mwah,
Mwah.
mwah. Don't bet Debbie's gonna get pissed
You're
off.
going to bed, son
Yeah.
of a bitch.
Yeah, tomorrow's a big day for me.
Big day. What's going on tomorrow?
Just have some business, you know.
Okay, all right.
Everything been okay?
Yeah, everything. Roads have been pretty good here right today. Today, there's been
Good.
a lot of people around. A lot of people in the saloon over there. You know, I actually kind of just. I'm probably gonna tell people about the saloon and whatever.
Is that fucking Maple?
Fucking start coming around. Apparently, there's a bartender who works there, so I'm like, fucking
Fantastic.
hell yeah! Let's bring more people back to roads. Revive this town.
Fantastic. It's great to hear, actually.
Yeah, no, I told him, they're like, hey, he should do an event and whatever. So, you know,
Those are my 2 employees. So proud of them.
is that Maddie?
Yeah, that's Maddie and Eleanor. Bluestone. So proud.
Maddie Gunsmith. I presume the other one is Bluestone.
Look at my employees running down the street chasing each other with horses.
I didn't even notice you with your hat off.
Yeah, no one does. I just came to check.
It's
down
crazy.
names.
No one fucking sees him without his hat.
Yeah, I can be invisible if I need to.
Oh, jeez.
No, you
It's like a
take off your
beacon.
hat. You just blend him with the. Hello, how you doing?
Pearlie and I used to just dress up like locals and
Look at
sing
that
to me and
lady,
walk
she's so
around her
pretty.
slowly.
Oh my god, I did that too. You know, people just wouldn't fucking recognize you. Dude. You could literally just.
Pearlie and
I
I
want-
infiltrated a cult one time.
Wait, what the fuck?
I once
Yeah, they were a cult
walked
of
up to
musicians.
someone insane Denny and it scared the piss out of him because they
Did
thought,
you get
oh,
your
I thought
hair in? Aw. Thought it'd be funny if you went bald or something, you know?
Yeah.
What?
Howdy, Flood.
Hey,
and what a way to talk to someone. Yeah, I thought you were gone bald or something.
I'm just saying, I'm so proud of my Bluestone employees chasing each other with horses. real
With
real
other
credit to
people's
the company.
horses.
Mr. Weller told me that he thought I was doing a good job yesterday.
Yeah.
I almost cried.
I got a telegram from a anonymous bystander praising your conduct, actually.
I feel like that's actually ridiculous.
Yeah?
Really? No.
Anonymous?
I, for some reason, just don't believe that.
Really?
Yeah,
I do.
I don't. Who the fuck would do that?
I think it might have been one of
Me?
the miners.
Maddie!
Hello.
Hattie Maddie.
You know, sometimes I like to imagine that like a horse. Like that's probably what the sound of a skull crushing in also sounds like. So just imagine that, but like somebody's head.
I got you
Yes,
here
yes.
now, Eleanor, really, all 3 of you. We have a meeting tomorrow with the New Hanover Resource Coalition.
What time?
They said early late evening, probably early.
Okie dokie. Lemon
Early
pokey.
late evening. That's.
They're very
Very
vague.
descriptive.
It's very vague, man. If you can't make it, it's no problem.
It depends.
I don't think I'll be able to make it,
I
unfortunately.
can make it though.
Okay. Because we always discuss as a collective, so yeah, no, you're
Of
also
course.
senior, so
I have sent the medical team today a fully updated roster.
fantastic. Sweeney, we're also going to talk to him tomorrow for an interview. And then that other person we talked about, Weller gave her a resounding no for, but we're still going to talk to
Perfect.
him.
Oh.
We still got, I already said we would, you know, we can't go back on it.
Or we can.
I mean, they haven't even gotten back to me, so maybe they'll just forget.
Perfect. Good. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Alright. I'm going to head to bed. It was good seeing all of you. Lovely, as always.
God damn it.
Good night,
Blood.
Mr. Floody Buddy.
Imagine being so old you have an
What?
early bedtime.
Alright, y'all take care.
Eleanor, are you usually in
Good
bed by
night.
now?
Take care.
Shut up.
Here you go.
Buddy.
I do not snore.
There you go.
No one snores like that.
Hey, at least you don't snore like a bear.
How does a bear snore like?
Like my dad breathes.
Wow. Wow.
A little bit like that. That hurt.
Damn. Poor Eddie, not even give you a venom saw, just fucking talk about your dad like that?
Oh, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Grumble at me?
Breathe even louder.
Addison. Well,
Your
Daddy.
father scares me.
Daddy Addy scares you?
Stop calling him that.
Daddy.
Everyone
Daddy
used
Addy?
to call him that.
Daddy
Everyone
Windward.
used to call him that. Exactly. He is the Windward, Daddy Addy.
There's nothing scary about him except everything. I bet he could look at you with a straight face and be like, I'll peel you like an apple.
Jeez, that's a
You would.
horrifying
You
visual
absolutely
image.
would.
But
Don't
like, you
give your
can...
horse any ideas, alright?
Yeah, no, he's definitely, I fed him 3 apples. So I think he's okay.
Hopefully that'll satiate his bloodlust.
He would just
For
straight
now.
up go up to your face and just say, "Kid, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'll peel you like an
Kid,
apple if you say that."
I'll tell you one thing.
I'll tell the rest of the windy words I say hi.
Windy words.
I pretended I was French once, and I was like, "Hello, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mademoiselle Madeleine Orandoa. It is a pleasure. I am from France.
Window wad.
Window
Windy words. I
Window
got
wad.
to see a rabbit yesterday for like 5 seconds. It was great. I just ran at them full speed and was like, "Hi!" And then I think I said things too fast, and then I ran away.
That's the only way you could conversation with him, in my opinion.
I was trying to talk to them about something yesterday in mid-conversation. They walked away because they didn't think that I was talking to them.
That is truly
Welcome to the sea of
unfortunate.
man.
Yeah, that sounds like
Sounds
them.
about right, yeah.
Sounds about right. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm gonna go find some coyotes and murder them and bring them to town.
Oh,
Why say it like that? Why not say hunting?
Well, I... What's wrong with saying I'm gonna murder them?
I mean,
nothing
it's
wrong
not.
with that.
It's not incorrect.
I'll be safe now.
Okay.
say no to bullets.
Or say it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go find some. I'm gonna find some coyotes, find their families. That
All
sort
right,
of
well,
thing, you know?
happy hunting.
Thank you.
So do we head pop there? Let's wait for him to get back so he's not completely abandoned.
Hi there.
Oh my god. My back.
One dizzy spell and it's only me that's left.
Usually how it goes. Like, whenever I have a headache, it's just like everyone disappears. I'm like, alright, great, you know. But I'm not surprised.
Well, oh dear. Yeah, I think with you gone, they didn't want to be around me for much longer.
Hmm?
I
sorry, what?
I said, I think with you having your headache, they didn't want to linger around me that much longer.
Hmm. This guy is still running around. What the hell?
That he is.
Hello.
What's he even up to?
I don't know. I don't care.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a whole lot of none of my business.
Also fair.
So I asked if he wanted help. He doesn't want my help. You know, I don't give a shit.
That's fair.
Not about to cause myself a headache I don't need.
So, you didn't work for a government agency, huh?
No, I did not. I did not. I was far away from being a government department as possible you could be from it.
You weren't one of those law-abiding citizens then, huh?
No, I was not. I mean, shit. I told my paperwork, it's out in the open, so, you know, whatever's up there, it's all official. So. Although I'm pretty sure they only have one charge written up right now, because all my other charges were before they had to change their paperwork, and they threw out a whole lot of their files, so...
So basically, you're almost in the clear, huh?
I see, well, almost, yep. You know, just tiny bit of charge, you know, I was down there, you know, no one really talks about that, right? So, who cares, right?
One little charge, so littering or something, huh?
Yeah, jaywalking, you know? Was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ah, dear. How long's it been?
Since then, since that charge?
Since you gave it all up?
Oh, since I gave it all up. Well, technically, by all standards, you know, as far as everyone else is concerned, I'm just working here. Everything else is just as the way it's been, you know. Because if I were to say otherwise, I feel like it would be a lot more dangerous for me.
Alright. Alright. Fair enough.
Let's just say I'm attempting to be forgotten.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. But if you ask how long I've been working here, it's been about a month and a half, almost 2.
Oh, yeah. See, that's a funny thing. It's been a wee while now since I've been arrested. Well, even a few of the deputies have tried to speak to me about the idea of going good, but everyone I know who's gone that road, it's usually a facade for something else.
You really need someone to just pull you out of the deep shit, you know, for that sort of stuff to happen. Because Flood has been putting in a lot of good word for me, so that people, you know, come here and respect us, my sister and I. By that I mean us. And you know, don't come here fucking treating us like the piece of shit we were. And you know, I mean, I say that like the piece of shit we were, but you know, we weren't really the worst of the bunch. You know, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I get
We
you.
really weren't. Yeah, we were always the ones who were out there. We were always fucking either selling cards or some bullshit we were doing. Who knows? Just making some dough on the side. You know, the other stuff, no, I don't talk about that stuff. But that wasn't really in connection with any of our stuff that we were outside doing that.
Yeah.
So most people knew us as, you know, just, oh yeah, that brother and sister who were always selling fucking playing cards. Just why I said to that guy, look, please, I had a lifetime of fucking playing. I hate the damn things.
I guess that makes a little
I
bit more sense.
I see a playing card and I want to die.
Here's me thinking you're just a chronic gambler or something.
No, it's not. We were selling playing cards to a whole lot of people. And it was good for a while, but there was just so much headache. Rockwell finding treasures, selling all the cards for like dirt cheap, so we couldn't sell ours for the adequate amount of price it would be worth. Oh.
Yes, sounds messy.
Then we secured a deal with him so that he would sell all of his cards to us so we could sell those cards. But then shit hit the fan and we couldn't sell the cards, so we ended up with like fucking 3 boxes of cards and that we had to take care of every fucking day. Oh my god, it was a headache.
Sounds in.
32 decks of cards just fucking laying around.
Good God,
4
that's a lot.
boxes. That's a lot of boxes of cards. Oh my god. And you know, the cards weren't selling too bad because the market was oversaturated, so people were like not so keen on buying cards. Even with the perfect pitch, you really had to fucking crunch it for it to get a sale.
Yeah, I've heard decks of cards can get really expensive.
Oh yeah, they can, and it was good business for a good while. It was very, very profitable for us, because you know, you just needed to put in the work to get the cards. But hello, but otherwise it was good. But then it got oversaturated, and because Rockwell, just the master treasure hunter, got all the fucking cards and started selling them for like dirt cheap, like literally dirt cheap, almost giving them away for free. And then people were like, oh well, I don't want to buy your cards because we can just get fucking Rockwell cards for dirt cheap. I'm like, great, you know, love to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Sure enough.
In any case, I think I might retire for the night.
Sure. I guess I spent long enough in roads. I can probably head, see if anyone else is around.
Goddamn ears just gave up on me.
Still taking dizzy spells.
What was the
huh?
last thing you heard I said?
That you're gonna retire to bed for the evening.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be retiring for the bed for the night. But it was lovely seeing you, lovely talking to you.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll find something something good for you to do. You know, just be on the lookout and try to have a positive mind. I know it's hard to overcome the past, but you know anyone can do it. I'm sure of that. Just gotta find someone who is willing to help. You know, someone who's decent.
Yeah, sure.
I know it's hard, and to know what I'm saying right now sounds like fucking impossible, but just keep your chin up, yeah?
Yeah. I'll try. Well,
And, yeah, of course. And listen, if you need, you know, anything, just telegram me. My telegram is right there on the door, so. And, yeah. I will also write to you if you won that raffle.
oh, yes, of course. Well, here's hoping.
Yeah. Alright, you take care, alright? See you around.
Good night. I don't think we have Leo's telegram.
Well, howdy now.
Garrett's gonna raid. What is it? JN223. Oh, Maddie Winward's there, huh? I didn't actually realize that. Doopy-doop. Hi there. Hi there.
And
Howdy.
How the fuck did my horse get in that corner? What the knuckle fuck? Jesus Christ, he's fucking going, isn't he? What the fuck? NPC just... Just yelled. Get the hell away. We definitely don't have Leo's telegram yet. Add contact.
Hi there.
Nine. Baker's Guild.
No telegrams.
Wow, Grat. How are you gonna get yourself out of this? How are you sitting there looking at me? Come on, Grat. Try and coax him out. What? Okay, he's out. He's out. That's good. That's good. Oh shit! We need to tell Grandma Lucia. Hello again.
Welcome back. Did you get a telegram this time?
No, I forgot to send one.
That's okay. I
it's
hope
fine.
you receive telegrams.
That's fine, I don't. Alright. Take care, folks.
You too.
Alright, we have spent quite a long time in roads. Let's get out of here. Rat, why are you being a problem? Alright. Still no one at the camp, unfortunately. Let's, Let's head to Emerald and the Speakeasy. Wait a minute. Some nice yellow flowers here. Grabbing a screenshot for something story related later. Time for cigarettes. That was exactly what hunted something. They locals, they always turn into you. That little flick. I'm still heading the right way. I think in the fog, I get so disorientated in the fog. Somebody just passed through Emerald. I wonder how easy it'd be to hide in this place. Okay. Oh shit, we don't have any sugar. Fuck. Beans. Okay. Never mind. Not doing this now then. Wait, where the fuck did Grat go? Oh, he's there. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Alright, general score. I said Valentine Way.
Arthur again! That's tough. I can't tell if that's like a group of people or a glitch in the fucking Matrix.
No idea what's going on there. Do you know what? Might be a bit of a bank robbery, huh? You don't need sugar that badly. Yeah, I'm I don't know what's going on, but I'm not risking it. I've got no reason to stay in Valentine. I can pick up sugar from any general store. So let us skedaddle. Doop. Horses. I'm not sure if it was riders or wild horses. Wonder if we can go ahead and clap a deer, get some. Yeah, we're not gonna shoot with him there. That would have been quite a mastaka tamaka. Just to spend some time in Blackwater and see who's around. All of my telegrams remain completely unreplied to. Which is kind of frustrating, but hey ho, it is what it is. Just using the telegram office. Is that Lucia and Eleanor? Yeah, it is. They're doing hunting and whatnot. Hello?
Something different. You keep
sorry.
doing something every day, you're going to make a mistake, so you have to be careful.
Hey there.
Hola.
Oh, they're leaving. They're not hanging around. Daniel at the blackjack table. Wonder if we can get lucky at the blackjack table. Oh, we got $20. I think all we've got. All right, let's see what we can do. $20. I say we either get to 50. Fuck it. Stand. He's probably gonna have the 10. Oh, never mind. But he still wins. Yeah, as soon as he turned that 2, it was game over. Alright, last $10. We need to hit on this. Please be something low. 19. I'll take 19. If he's got a 10, then I push. 16, 19. Oh well. Still push. Really? Same hand again? Let's hit on this. 21. I'll fucking take that. For sure, I'll take that. And he busts. That's rough. That is super rough. He can turn basically anything and win. Yep, there we go. I feel like this just isn't... We're not going anywhere. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just change tack. Please don't be a 10, please don't be a 10, please. Fuck! Alright, I think he's probably got this then. There it is. Hmm? Oh, he busts? Alright. Alright, 20. Let's just all or nothing this. Fuck it. So, 20. We need a really low card here. Oh, that's pretty rough. I think I need to risk this. Watch me bust. 17. Still that shit. If he turns a 10, that's it. 12. 15. 17. We push. That's it.
That is my name, yes, sir. Might I ask how you would know?
Your brother-in-law wasn't able to make it. He had to run some errands down in New Austin.
Everything okay down here?
Yeah, just had a bit of a slip at the bar. You know, everyone spilling all their beer all over the floor.
Oh dear, I thought I heard a bit of a fist fight or a commotion, but none of happens.
No, nothing that fun.
Alright.
Apologies for giving you a doubt. You too.
That's alright. That's alright.
Alright, let's grab some money. Actually, how much money do we need for this? Otherwise, I could just break that by walking the fuck into it. So, sugar cubes. So, for 25 sugar cubes... 625. So if we just take out 10, we'll be fine. Wait, why do I have 3 books in here? Recipe book. Oh, okay. Why is that fucking AI just standing there?
Ah, look how pretty Astrид is.
I feel I don't want to do this in the general store.
Yep, again.
Howdy.
How's it going? Yeah. Right.
Thank you.
You're fine.
I can't seem to get at the bar for.
If you wanna, the barman likes to stand over here in the corner. Yeah, yeah, that's so.
Yeah, better to serve yourself, really.
Yeah, there's usually a nice fella here, but he ain't here today. I'm sure you'll be around later there.
Yeah.
Stu here ain't too bad either. I mean, fills you up for a while. And sorry, I don't want to be rude. I'll. What's your name, miss? I've seen you a couple times.
Have you?
I saw you over in the telegram, and I saw you looking around. Sorry,
Oh. My name's Astrid. I wanted to make sure before I stood here that you weren't having a personal conversation.
No, we, I just sort of introducing this fellow to the state. Bit of short notice.
Yeah, I just stepped off the boat. My brother-in-law was gonna be here to pick me up, but he got occupied.
Oh, I see. Well,
Now it's
welcome
my
to Saints
job.
Crossing. No, it's your job. And sorry, what was your name?
Jackson Sawyer.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Mr. Sawyer. And you, miss?
My name's
Pleasure.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Your name? Oh, Astrid, I'm so sorry. Look, I swear to God, I am half asleep. I was told I had to meet this fella by my friend, and I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It's all good.
I'm decently new around the state too, so names are pretty hard on me. I remember faces though, so that's a good thing.
Oh, I'm the opposite. I remember names but not faces.
Oh.
People can walk past. I can walk past somebody I've met 100 times and not know who they are.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
We're just gonna go get Mr. Sawyer a canteen, and I was gonna go show him a couple things around here, so to get him on his off his feet. Maybe get a horse.
Yeah, sounds good. It's always good to have somebody showing you around the crossing. I certainly didn't.
Oh jeez, I needed it. I'll tell you now, Jackson. If anyone says anything about a mayor, especially in Annisburg, that ain't a mayor. It's a cougar. I was told that on my first day, and I thought I was gonna meet a mayor, but it was a cougar.
Yeah.
I see.
The mayor is problematic when he gets into
So-
town in particular.
It's a bit strange, yeah. I'm sure I'll think of all the other things I need to let you know. I haven't really showed anyone around before. I'm sure I ain't gonna be the best, but
I'm excited. To, I don't know what I'm excited for, but I'm excited.
alright. Let's go get you this bloody canteen. It was lovely meeting you, Astrид. I'm sure we'll see each other around. You're pretty recognizable.
Yeah, I guess I am. I tend to float from place to place, but yeah, you'll
Okay.
see me around, and yeah, feel free to ask me anything. I mean, I've been in the crossing for year and 4 months now, so I guess
Okay.
I'm a bit of an old hand
Well,
here.
if we do see you, we will stop by, and I'll probably have a few things that I've forgotten about. But yeah, you have a lovely day.
You do have safe travels.
Thanks.
Keep
It's great
yourself
meeting
safe.
you.
Aren't they nice? Alright, let's smash some mash. Look at little Astrид. You bean. What the fuck? Whoa. That was unanticipated. Okay. I'm gonna take you for a quick intermission, folks. Because I need the bathroom, so let's just get out of the way. Have a wee intermission break. Let's just go somewhere where we're not too obvious, huh? Sit chair smoking. Actually, no. I do prefer reading for this. Sit chair reading. Thought I could hear somebody roaming around. Hi there.
Evening, evening. Triple evening.
Triple evening?
I said it because I only noticed that when I say evening, howdy, I go double evening. I do like evening.
You know, you are standing in the perfect place with that hat of yours that you cannot see like a single inch of your face. If you hadn't spoken, I would have had no idea who you were.
That's perfectly calculated. That's why I like this hat. Even when I'm behind the bar with the other hat, I can lean in certain angles that kind of shroud me.
Huh. Funny little thing that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How you been keeping?
Good. Just made some money on crafts. So it was fun.
Oh, that's the game that they have in the new casino in Armadillo,
little
no?
gambling house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost made 1,000, but just put out a 500.
I don't understand it. Somebody tried to teach me, but I didn't understand it.
It's real simple. There's a lot of stuff going on, but like I went down, figured it out, like because I put I don't know if you've heard, but when I went down, put 1,000 on it, kind of brute forced my way to learn it, and ended up walking away with 12,000.
Oh my god! No, I didn't hear that.
Yep. So yeah, pretty proud of that. And since then, I've just been kind of going back and, what's the word? Restricting myself, not go down there with a lot of money, because it is easy to lose. Because 7 rolls and that's everything you spent just went away. But you can get good streaks, like really long winning streaks, and that's where the money comes.
Good lord, maybe I need to try that sometime.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more than happy to teach people. Right now, I don't want to go down unless I've got some money to gamble with.
That's fair.
Always saving for something. But I think I got plans to go do some fishing soon.
Get more money that way.
Yeah. I was just wondering who was a tab before I went out.
Getting tired there, Mr. Rockwell?
Just waking up, really.
Yeah, not been a great deal of many people around. Well, there was a lot of people in Valentine, but I wasn't sure if they were fixing to rob the bank, so I decided that there was nothing there that required my attention and promptly left town before I became an unwilling participant or something.
That doesn't fucking Armadillo.
Yeah, apparently there's nobody there earlier. I was planning to head down that way, though. See who's around and whatnot. Me, I've
that's fair.
I've been recovering for a little while, so I haven't really
Nursing an injury.
illness specifically. Don't even know what from.
Right.
Just picked up a fever
Even
out
worse.
of nowhere and left me bedbound pretty much for 3 weeks. So
You seem like you're in high spirits.
I seem like I'm what?
You seem like you're in high spirits.
Oh wow, I'm just enjoying being back outside again.
It kind of looks like you've been hitting the heavy sauce though.
What do you mean?
Maybe a few too many drinks.
I've had a couple of drinks.
Tell. Nothing to inebriate you, just kind of like the side effects.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of conditions.
Whoa. Having a right life with a lot of these folks out there. I think they call themselves the Hub. Yeah, the Hub. Yeah, they're looking to operate out of the market down in the, or not down, but over in the Great Plains there. That little corral of wagons, misfit of markets.
Huh, interesting.
But apparently they've been actively looking for that riddle in the paper. Turns out they've been spending about a week in the wrong area.
Oh.
That was a chuckle. So I decided to my good graces to give them a proper hint to tell them that not to go west of the Dakota. And that's pretty much only where they've been searching.
Oh, jeez, okay.
But I did get a telegram from somebody that was, what were they doing? They had one of the lines correct, not whether they realized it or not. They were in an area that was referencing one of the lines. So they're getting there.
I haven't even made it outside far enough to check a newspaper for your wonderful riddles.
This one's a doozy. I'm really happy with it. Tricky one, and it's one of those things where once you find it, you're like, yep.
I can't even understand your simple ones.
I mean, some people don't even understand how I'm speaking in general.
I don't know if I've ever had that problem with you.
I doubt you do, but there are some folks.
I mean, there are some people that I do struggle with understanding. English, you know, a lot of people forget English isn't exactly my first language.
It's probably one of my big strengths. I feel like I can understand most folk.
Yeah, that's good. I feel there's very few people that I struggle with, but just occasionally they'll use a phrase that I'm not familiar with.
Yeah, but I mean, outside of someone's pride, there's no harm to ask.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the biggest strengths that someone could have is just, if you don't know something, ask about it. Some folks, like they have too much pride to, show themselves not as intelligent or smart to understand what people are talking about, so they kind of hold their breath, and they're the ones that have egg on their face after the fact.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you ask the right person about something they, whether they're describing it or they're bringing up an experience, they would love to talk about it. Some folks just won't shut up about themselves. I like to do it because I think it's funny, and so I just keep talking until I see people squirm.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we had a funny moment in Rhodes earlier. I was walking with someone, and they're from the East Coast, where they use, how's it going, more like a greeting rather than a question. And he said it to a deputy, and then the deputy kicked off at him, and she was just kind of like, "Oh, you ask me how I am, and then you don't stop to hear my answer." And he was left like, "Well, it's a greeting rather than a question." It's like, "Oh, so you don't care how I am?" It's like, "No, I do. Just." It was a complete
it's the equivalent of a hello.
And I was basically just sitting there with him laughing the whole time, not helping the situation at all.
Yeah. I think most folks, I mean, if frankly, it's in my opinion that most things are either a greeting, especially when you're passing the street. I find that unless you address someone by name to grab their attention or literally ask them to stop or block their way, I don't think you should expect someone to kind of stop and turn.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's basically how I conduct myself. Like, if I want somebody's attention, I will stop and look at them, whereas if I'm just saying something in passing, I'll just kind of keep walking. And address them, but not,
Yeah. On top of that, there's folks out there that will take offense for every slight inconvenience.
Yeah, there are. I've fallen victim to that before. There's a couple of...
Just need to care less.
There's a couple of gangs out there that don't like the fact that I'm not exactly to the point with how I speak.
I get it.
Yeah.
Too vague.
No.
Trying to give them clues or hints to what things will be.
No, not really. I don't necessarily say things in the most straightforward way.
Okay, you take a roundabout way of eventually saying it.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess a lot of them just...
You like to give them the full story or the context at least. You really want to make sure you're not missing any details.
A little bit
really
of that.
Sell.
It's a little bit of that, and as I say, English isn't my first language, so saying things in the most concise way just doesn't come naturally to me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's
Well,
just
I wouldn't feel disheartened by it. I think it's it's a not only it's a benefit, but it's something where let's say a leader, if he has a group of folks, if he wants a short answer, he would ask somebody else. If he wants as much detail as possible, he would ask you.
yeah,
It's
not.
it's a perk.
It's not that I'm disheartened by it. It's more that it sometimes almost gets me
repetition.
into trouble.
You feel like you can't lie.
No, it's got nothing to do with lying. Jesus. It's just, yeah, sometimes I take a long time to say things, and sometimes, when I've had a gun to my head, and they're basically just kind of like, talk faster, and it's like, I can't.
At that point, it's kind of on them. Like, you can't be any more anxiety given or driven when you have someone's life at the end of your barrel.
Yeah.
You're lucky that people are speaking at all. Some folks just kind of shut down.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Sometimes I would think it is an idea when I'm meeting new people to maybe just drop my English accent and, well, it's actually harder to do it than I think it is. Because I've spoken English for so long, but, yeah. Make myself sound a lot more like English isn't my first language, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go take a midnight stroll, go check this telegram that's been waiting for me.
Alright, are you heading fishing after that?
Well, depending on where this telegram, I know there's a fellow that wants me to take him somewhere. The amount of
Alright,
telegrams I've been getting recently with no fucking numbers attached.
Oh, yeah, I get that all the time. Well, I need to think about something real hard, so I'll be at this inn, and if you're not here when I get back, safe fishing.
Yeah, likewise.
Get it. Okay, let's just, because I really need to. I wanted to speak to Peter, but let's just. Sit chair, reading. Okay. Oh, look at Astrид and her pretty little face. Making my girly. Alright, intermission time. I'm dying on the faster. Fucking hell. Intermission. Oh, that was. I'm just slow fucking. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh!
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.
There's at least one person will be.
Yeah. Oh, there's one connector! Fuck! She doesn't really have a great grasp. She... Fucking really, Astrид? Fucking really? Dumbass little...
You startled the budgies.
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad touch!
I'm reloading. Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got free.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Clipping that too. This guy's having a bad day. Beautiful. Darcy!
Who's that?
Hello, sir. I can't see. You can't see. We did it.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm jumping. I'm a throw a grenade over there.
Keep going.
Run.
See?
I'm not happy about any of these noises. Fucking Harbinger.
This is what you face.
No fucking assume control of my boss act, you fucking absolute prick. There you go.
Thank you.
You've had your freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready for
tunnel?
Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's. I'm fucking clipping that. Oh no! I went down the wrong tunnel. Just take a seat, Hibble. No, never. You will never find me sitting into control. Oh! Oh! I just jumped on the fucking train. Well, that's not gone well.
Hibble.
Yo, what's good?
1v1.
What's it?
Yeah, and they're just gonna die!
Yes! Fuck yeah!
No, usually my vagina just goes Roman, and then I find out later that he died, so...
No, sorry, my mind went somewhere else. My vagina just goes Roman. So it conquers all of Gaul.
Shit in your box. I'll put something in their box.
I can't believe I have to say these words. Varric, please don't steal a severed hand from my mother.
I'll give it back.
I can't get a headshot. Oh fuck. There's a problematic here. Okay, Peter is in fact not back. I didn't really necessarily appreciate my conditions. Astrid's drunk, but she's also bleary-eyed from making the moonshine.
Cigarettes, there's one that makes you... It's supposed to make you feel real calm. How's it going?
Got a horse?
Yeah, I got this fella. His name's Peanut. I don't think he likes me too much yet, but yeah, he'll come around.
Yeah, he will. He will. When I came to America, I was terrified of horses. I guess in many respects I still am, but I can... Your own horses are different. He'll come around.
Yeah, I was the same way when I was young.
I was 18.
Oh.
Certainly have their personalities.
That they do. That they do. Well, hopefully he doesn't throw you off while you're getting used to riding him.
Yeah, hopefully not. Can't get a read on him though. I don't see much when I look into his eyes.
Oh well, I'm sure in time that'll change.
Just feed him plenty of apples. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure you'll become real close to him. Alright, let's go get your goddamn cigarettes and...
Yeah,
nice company tea.
You too.
Not the telegram you're expecting?
Suppose not. The different one. Kind of a weird one saying that didn't see you around Blackwater. I'm like, okay. Been around in the saloon for a while, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
So you won't happen to have any blood on you?
Any what?
Any like a vial of blood?
I do not, in fact, have a vial of blood. No.
Okay, that's alright. I'll probably just poke a fish later.
I was going to take them for the for a vet here in Blackwater once, but he wouldn't
Fucking
accept
$5
the
a syringe
vials.
is crazy.
Yeah, I know, and he wouldn't accept the blood from me. Not really 100% sure why, but I don't know. He just
dumb.
he just told me it wasn't the right type? I was like, how can you tell from just looking at it? And also, your advert just said a vial of blood. It didn't specify anything.
Yeah, that would be infuriating. So, I need the blood of a fucking 14-year-old cougar.
Well, I'd taken 3 samples from from a coyote, and yeah, he just wouldn't accept them. So I was like, well, do you know what? 20 vials of blood is a lot of blood, and I'm not gonna go around the place gathering them if I can't guarantee that you're gonna take them. So I basically just said, forget the whole thing and moved on.
Well, they only take it in full.
Did he? He never said that
Yeah.
at any point. Normally, if they take it in full, they say on the advert they only take it in full, and he didn't.
Good morning, miss.
Okay, so in comparison, can you only like take like fox belts one by one?
Yep.
Or do you have to? Okay.
Yep. Pelts, carcasses, one by one. Flowers, one by one. There are some that tell you that you have to deliver it all together, but usually if it doesn't, you can just deliver it one by one.
Who knows? Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
I'm losing my mind.
Why you lose your mind for?
I've spent an hour in the oil fields
Why are you out in the oil fields? That's weird.
looking for the damn knee-deep fluid.
Just looking for one thing, are you?
I'm
Oil seems like a place that never dries. Will never be able to dry.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm gonna go check my telegrams before I get a headache.
Saying Faces has diseases.
Anna?
Oh. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even really know what I want, but I know that I want out of the crossing. I don't think I could do anything substantial with how old I feel now. Wait. Is that Abigail? Hi there.
How are you?
Pretty shit. How are you?
Yeah, pretty shit.
Sounds it.
Yeah. Just got my volcanic stolen from me. Woman scorned. Well, they didn't take Alexi's gun, so really, I can't really complain.
Just your volcanic.
Just my volcanic, yeah.
I'm sorry.
So there's that. Yeah, well, fucking happens, right?
Guess so. I've been hearing a lot about robberies the last couple of days.
Yeah, I only got one, and at least they asked who I rode with, but fuck 'em. Kinda getting sick of being here in the crossing.
Yeah, you're, Telegram sad.
Yeah. Sorry, I'd been working on another one to tell Billy about my gun, and then a couple of orphans came in and talked with me, so I've already forgotten what I sent you. God damn it. Getting fucking old here. And then I've got all these deputies who think I can change, and I don't know.
Deputy's a thing you can change.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you with your hair that long.
Yeah, this is how my hair was when I was riding with Zip.
Well, that was a long time ago now, for me, anyway. Not for both of us, actually.
Yeah. Definitely. You know, I don't really miss it. It was exhausting, and he never took any of my suggestions.
No. I guess I enjoyed it in a sense of nice
belonging.
Yeah, something I don't really do normally.
Yeah. You know, I had gone to Gorma not too long ago, and there was some lady there who wanted me to fight with Zip in a in some kind of arena.
Oh god.
Didn't care who died. Yeah.
Wait,
and
who
she
was
I think it was Delilah, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She got a friend of mine and a very close friend of my friends killed in that same situation.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any problems with her, so I'm considering going to Gorma. Just get out of here for a while. I always wanted to go with Alexi, and I don't know. I think it would be nice.
Yeah, would be.
But I've got a lot of things to do before then.
Huh. Yeah, sounds like you've had a busy day so far.
Well, that was yesterday. I've collapsed into the medical tents over here and just now got up, actually.
Jeez, are you okay?
They shot me off my horse. I didn't want them to take my bolt, and I know that's exactly what they were looking at. I was fucking hunting. They asked me, why are you wearing it if you don't want it stolen from you?
Yeah,
I said, because I was fucking
question.
hunting you, Yeah. I quote, I was fucking hunting you, asshole. So, Yeah, and I think I heard one of them say she's feisty, I like her, so that was interesting.
Do you even know who they are?
I heard one say his name is Carlos. Bald, a bit tanned, Spanish accent. There are two other men, a woman with red or brown, long frizzy hair.
No, I don't recognize them.
Yeah. I don't know. If I never get my gun back, that's fine. Not gonna kill me to not have that gun. It was just a volcanic, $130? And it really wasn't that expensive other than etching it. Just one less gun to have to worry about.
I guess so. Still, it's horrible.
Yeah. It is. But actually, I probably need to send a telegram to Ollie. Tell him I'm thinking about moving to Gorma. And if I go, I'm moving. I'm not gonna fiddle around and just, stick around for a little bit and come back. No.
You know, I used to live in Guarma briefly, for a few months.
Oh yeah? I've only visited very briefly.
I think January through to February, Kaneko and I shared a cabin there.
Did you enjoy it?
I did. So my friend was killed.
Sorry about that.
It's one of those things. Guarma's such a beautiful place, and just... I've gone there, 3 times? Something bad's happened each time to me. Varric was gonna take me, look after me, so that I could spend one time in the island and come away with happy memories, but... that didn't pan out.
God damn, I miss Alexi.
Yeah. It's been a couple of months now, hasn't it?
Yeah, since he was taken from me. About 8 months ago, exactly, I would say. Give or take a week. But there's no time to cry when you're in the crossing, right?
Ain't that the truth?
I'm gonna sell some meat to the deputies and move some things around, see what I've got, and maybe even head on out today. I don't know.
Head on out to Guarma?
Yeah.
Huh.
What?
Didn't expect you to be moving so soon.
I know. I may give it a little bit, but God, I'm so sick of being here in the crossing.
No, I get it. I do.
I mean, thank you. I just feel like everyone either wants to kill me, wants me dead, or doesn't really know what I've done.
I'm kind of like that. Everyone I'm close with has just been turning their backs on me recently, and I don't really have anyone left.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what I'm doing with my life either.
do you have Billy's telegram?
Do I have what?
Billy Boston's telegram.
I'm not sure I know the name.
He ran with me and Alexei.
Did I not meet him?
Well, I
Docks
thought you
in Saint Denis?
did. Very possible. Yeah.
I think he said his name
if you
was
need,
Billy.
Yeah, if you ever need anything, send him a telegram and tell him your relation to me.
Well, he didn't trust me even knowing the relation to you. He refused to tell me his name until I think he screwed up and accidentally said it.
Yeah. Oh well. MS-174. I told him about my gun and said, get it however you want. Or make them pay in blood, either way.
Alright then, I'll take a note of that.
Alright. Last I knew, he was running with the Woods gang.
Woods gang.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen the Woods gang. I've seen Mr. Woods himself.
Right, yeah. I met him and Billy said that they were friends or something like that.
Huh. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen them in a group.
I haven't talked to Billy in a long time though. Neither Mr. Woods either. I thought I had his telegram. Let me see. Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna miss you, you know?
You can always visit.
I can. I wouldn't want to go to
What?
Guarma
And you weren't
end up with,
missing
like,
me
60
before?
No, I was.
No. You'll be fine.
I hope so.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I just... You know how it is, I don't know how much strength I have for this crossing anymore. And just got a telegram from Varric of all people.
Yeah, I thought I'd seen him riding around here with some, I don't know, dark-haired girl riding, here in town.
Moved on to someone else, has he?
Yeah, it seems like he may have. He didn't pay me any mind, so either he didn't think that I'd be around with hair, or I don't know. Maybe that threw him off just enough.
Maybe. Either way, he's not my problem anymore.
That's a good way to think of it, I guess.
Yeah, well... He sent me a telegram asking how I was getting on. I sent him one back, and I told him that I was disappointed in him. Because instead of telling me the truth, he chose to play games with me and lie to me and try and... I don't know. Felt like he was trying to goad me into coming after him.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I told him that I now know everything from what happened that day. And, the only thing that hurts is the fact that despite everything we went through together, that rather than face me for what he actually did, he chose to play games with me. But I told him that I'm gonna start healing and moving on, and that when the time comes for him to do that, I wish him luck. And I just got this flippant message back saying that there's no healing for him. So I just said, alright. I just said,
dramatic.
I just telegrammed him back with one word. I said, alright. That was it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's always been the dramatic one, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Oh?
Why's he got to be related to me, even? That's... Okay.
I find it a little bit hard sometimes, because deep down I know why he's the way that he is. I can't let knowing the hurt that he's been through justify me being treated badly.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, hi there.
You've gotta make sure you're taken care of first.
Yeah.
Bye, Astrид.
Oh.
Who's that?
Hi.
It sounded like you needed to chase after him.
I think that's Cass.
Cass had long hair last time I saw him. What the fuck?
Yeah? Sounds like him. He's this way. What the?
My previous statement still stands, though. It sounds like you need to chase after him.
Why?
Oh, just the way he said hi, Astrid.
No, he...
Sound like,
No, that's how he normally greets me.
Alright.
What? What's with that tone of voice?
I don't know. Just, you know, trying to play wing woman here for you.
Yeah, I don't think he's interested in me.
Not yet.
I think he's
but you also don't know.
I guess that's true, but yeah, I don't know. You know, one of the last times I saw him, I took him out into the countryside with questionable intentions. I think he still remembers that.
Did you guys see where Peter went?
Last I saw in the saloon?
Yeah, we saw him a minute ago. He walked out of the saloon. Don't know where he's at now. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, sorry.
Nope, no need to apologize.
Oh, Rockwell. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling that he's the one who ends up just running off and nobody knows where he is?
What, Rockwell?
Yeah.
Oh, they're all fucking like that. Do you have any idea how many search parties I've gone on for people that are at that fucking ranch?
No.
More than I'd care to admit.
I'm just trying to see what I would need, what I have.
See,
Because even if I stay here, even if I get a cabin where I feel like no one can find me, they're still gonna fucking find me.
My old cabin was nice. The only people that ever found me were people that weren't looking for me. They were there completely by accident. But I like it. It's a good place. Horses are out of sight. Nobody really goes there, despite it not being too far from the road.
Yeah. Do you want to go sell some meat to some deputies? Or at least try?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I also really don't want to pay back my debt. Come on, Boris. You just assumed you could get on the back of my horse with me?
I can walk if you want. Jeez.
Well, maybe you should. No, I'm kidding.
It's gone.
I'm still pissed off from yesterday, alright?
Alright, okay. I didn't do it though.
No, I know. But I also love how frazzled you get. God damn it. No one's fucking here.
I don't get that frazzled.
Yeah, enough. You get frazzled enough. Maybe they're in Strawberry or Valentine. You against going for a ride?
No? You want me to ride
All
with
right.
you or take my horse?
Either way, I don't care. What do you want to do?
I can ride with you.
Alright.
You know, I don't remember the last time we got a chance to speak properly.
Moonstone Pond, probably.
Yeah, probably. Your riders?
Deputies?
Can't see. You can go back if you want.
We'll see. I think they both had blue shirts on, but one had their gun out, so I'm not gonna push it.
There. Yeah, so, the medical department still hates me, and, they doubled down on their
Their threat.
ban. Their ban
You
on
know, if you really want to practice medical, you could go to a totally different country.
me. You know, I have a lot of history in Guam, am I right?
No.
Yeah, I've done a lot of things in Guam.
Well, are the same people still in charge there?
I don't know.
Why don't you just go visit and see? Or ask somebody who may know. I think... What? Haven't I heard Mishka's there sometimes? Sorry about that.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you hear that?
What?
That's the lady that scared me.
The lady that
I
scared
was,
you.
That redhead on the back of the horse. I went up to the Blackwater telegram station, and she was there, and thunder was starting to roll in, and I commented on it, and apparently she didn't know I was there.
Oh.
So I scared her.
Yeah, well, anyway.
Wait, did that say turd tussle? What? It
Oh,
does.
yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Is
yeah,
that a
but-
Valentine thing?
I don't know if it is, but it's the fights organized by Tim Tussle, by Tim Turd. I met him today.
Alright.
Very eccentric individual.
Sounds like it. Oh god, how much shit do I have in my apartment?
Word is, Appleseed's trying to bring in foreigners who work for half pay.
Not sure if there's any deputies here.
No, I don't think so either.
Ooh. What is it? Can I find out what a strawberry room looks like?
Yeah, 2A.
2A, enter.
Oh! This is quite nice, actually.
Mm-hmm, it is.
I like the carving. I stay at Smithfield.
Oh, do you?
In Valentine, yeah.
I don't know what a Valentine room looks like.
It's quite nice, actually. You wouldn't think it, but it is actually quite nice.
I think if I can get rid of this meat here, I should be able to get everything. And go with that.
Well, shall we go and find some deputies?
Probably. You know,
but-
there's a... Would you want a document folder of the quills?
The quills?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I've got 2 document folders. One is, has a lot of quill stuff in it, and then the other one's my stuff.
I mean, I could take it and see if... Maybe Ollie would want it?
God damn, it's been over 2 months. On July 5th, I was trying to go in to see Alexi. God damn. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Then yeah, be happy to.
Thank you. Do you still talk to him much?
Ollie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we ride together every time we can, actually.
Good. That's
He's been away-
good.
He's been away for a little while, but... yeah. In fact, actually, the very last time I was awake before I caught my fever, we spent the day riding around the crossing. We went to Armadillo and played some blackjack and had a nice time, you know?
That sounds nice. I'm glad.
Yeah, we get on.
I also have some vodka lemonade I was trying to use on a date.
Vodka lemonade?
Yeah. Maybe I'll save it.
Yeah, it sounds like a good one to save.
I'll
Yeah,
save
I
that
don't-
for Guarma.
Otherwise, I'd try and take it off you. That's nice. I Have I ever had vodka before?
I can't answer that for you. You know that.
I'm pretty sure. Mr. Alexi. Alexi, I used to know.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Alexi. I'm sure he'll have given me vodka once, and that's probably why I don't remember it.
Very possible.
But yeah, so the Department of Health wrote to me. They hate me, and
Of course.
They have expanded their ban on me. In fact,
Expanded. Oh.
Yeah. So now, in writing, by order of the Department of Health and Sheriff's Department, if I find somebody who is injured and will die without immediate medical attention, I am not to give them medical attention. I am to let them die.
Well, of course. Why would it be any other way? God damn.
Yep. They said I am to turn around, go to the telegram office, and summon medics and summon for lawmen. And then walk away. And if I still happen to be in the general vicinity, whether or not I am treating the patient or not, if I am still in the general vicinity of somebody who's hurt when doctors or medics arrive, I will be challenged, and if I do not leave immediately, I will be arrested.
Wow, they must really like you.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. I'd be able to just go with what I've got. Alright.
So, still need to go find deputies?
Yeah, we need to go sell this. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah. Don't fucking walk away from me.
Well, if we happen to stop by Valentine, I can stop by my hotel room and get this document for safekeeping.
Yeah, I think that's where I was planning on going anyway. God damn it, I missed that skunk. Fuck. You know, I do have a story for you. It's quite something.
Yeah.
So I'm really rusty with taking people hostage, right?
That's a great way to start any story.
I figured that was probably the best way to start it. I'm watching some deputies in Strawberry. That's literally the only reason why I have it's a whole story, a whole background story I've started with, okay? And so I'm watching these deputies and I see this one who, you know, seems, I don't know him that well. And I decide to take his Breton, well, like right in front of the Strawberry sheriff office. Well, I didn't know he wasn't in there, but I saw Deputy Danlin coming up to the office, and I was already sort of committed, and I didn't see him walking up before.
Oh God!
I get on his horse, on this deputy's horse, Williams, if you know him, Leon Williams.
Don't know.
Yeah, see, I didn't know him either. That's why I decided to take his horse. But so the only person who saw me was Danlin. So Danlin comes chasing after me eventually. I start going up the mountain, but then there are wolves there, and so I turn around and go the other way, and he chases after me. And when he stops me, I panic and I say, is this not the right way to flirt, or something like that? So then I had to keep up this charade of the fact that I had stolen the horse to try and flirt with him. I mean, I think it's kind of working. I don't try and flirt with anybody, obviously, but apparently I've been saying the right things to where he wants to talk to me sometimes, I guess. So
Really?
yeah. I was able to convince them.
I gotta remember that one.
It sometimes works, apparently. I even got him alone. We were hunting, everything. I could have very easily taken him hostage at that point, but I figured I would wait. So, yeah. That was interesting. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, I just saw somebody.
Oh.
Oh, wait, is that? I think that might be, who's the one that they were trying to find earlier?
Rockwell?
Yeah. I think that might have been Rockwell.
Maybe. Oh god, there is a lot of people in Valentine. A lot more than there was earlier.
A lot of people to sell meat, too.
Hi again.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Yeah, not so bad. How's the rest of your adventures gone?
Pretty good. Valentine was acting up. Some guy saying he's the stable boy doing things to horses.
Jeez. Yeah, I passed through Valentine, probably like an hour ago, and there was a group of 6 standing over at the saloon over that way, and a group of 6 surrounding the bank, so I decided that I didn't want to be in Valentine anymore, so I got left.
And the group over there by the other saloon might have been me and Fiona and everybody. About an hour ago, we were there.
Yeah, I did see what I thought was her blue shirt, but I don't know, I wasn't that 100% sure that I wanted to overstay my welcome.
Well, that's fine. The other group was Thomas Wood's gang.
Oh. Fair enough.
This guy here in the blue shirt, watch out for him. He's the stable hand.
Oh.
So he says. Law's had to talk with him a couple times already.
Which one?
In the blue shirt in the middle of the road right now. Stood still.
Alright.
Not the beautiful lady in front of me, but the guy down there.
Yeah.
Ah, she's waving. Hi again.
Hi.
I don't know.
Howdy.
How you doing?
How are you?
Don't know. Before I forget, I'm gonna go put this in my room. Hi there.
Why are you looking at?
Ow, beans. Sorry, I need to run to the bank real quick. I forgot to pay my rent.
No, you're right.
Very pretty.
$140 is a lot of dollars.
Howdy. Alright.
Now, what's your room number?
I am 1C.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Well, come on in.
Very nice. Thank you.
It is surprisingly nice for Valentine, isn't it?
Very red. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow, you even have a desk.
Mm-hmm. Got a writing desk, a nice sink I can freshen up in.
Mm-hmm. A good choice. Thank you. Thank you for taking that.
Yeah, of course. Oh, beans.
Not enough space.
Yeah. It's fine, I have something I can put in the trash can. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work anymore.
What? Huh. It may.
You think so?
You can sell that, though. If you're not gonna use it, you can sell that for a pretty penny.
Really? Where?
To anybody who would use it? Maybe Woods Gang? I don't know.
So, the person who gave it to me had it in their possession for a very long time.
Really?
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking it might not work anymore. Dynamite. I don't know much about dynamite, but I do know that the compound has a shelf life, and...
yeah, true. You can always ask, though. You can check around and ask the right people, and they won't say anything.
What we'll do then is, since we're selling meat, is I will get some meat to sell. Let's pick out some oregano and then go cook it up and then I can sell it. Or just eat it, you know how it is.
Well, I have some extra meat if you want to do something with it. Actually, I have one that I haven't cooked yet either.
Oh?
I have 3 more that are cooked if you want to sell it. I don't know how much you'll be able to get off of that, but...
no, I don't really have pocket space.
All
You can
right.
do the selling,
I'll just give you the
join
one.
you in selling.
Alright.
Right, okay, fine.
Alright.
Dum. Did you ask any of the
Howdy.
folks who were around?
Howdy. We're doing alright. How are you?
Me?
Hmm?
No, were you talking to me? Sorry.
Oh, no. I heard you ask if we were doing alright. I said, yeah, we're doing fine. How are you?
I guess could be worse. I'm still alive.
That is much better than the alternative.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
Are you ladies gonna be participating in the latest poker night, or?
I didn't even know such a thing was on.
Yeah.
I didn't either. I just learned about it myself.
Is it in the paper or something?
No, it's just happening right behind us.
Oh, I see. Probably not today. I'm not really one for poker myself.
Me neither.
Yeah, likewise.
Like, sign me up for blackjack, but if it's poker, I'm kind of out of it.
Yes.
Texas Hold'em's alright.
Thank you. See, someone gets it.
I love blackjack. You know, in May, I won $2,000 in blackjack, and I was honestly living off of those winnings for months.
Holy shit! Yeah, I imagine so.
Well, I'm guessing you didn't do it down in Blackwater.
I did do it in Blackwater, yeah.
You did do it in Blackwater. Oh.
Maybe that's why that man's so bitter. I swear that dealer is just like actively like slipping cards in and shit to win. Cause he's so nasty. He's so nasty now.
I think he's maybe one of the fairer ones, actually. One of my friends, I was once with him when he won $7,000 at the blackjack table.
Jesus.
It cannot be the same man that is dealing, because this man is a broken man.
My experience is if they have a mustache, they are shifty.
Oh, he had a full beard. I know I was pulling cards that was 17, 18, and he always came up 20, 21.
I think the worst one I ever saw was in Rhodes when the dealer got a 7-card 21. Like, that is just the biggest bullshit you will ever see in your
life.
Wow. Yeah.
No, that's not acceptable.
No, I know. I know. It was literally the worst.
I wish they had a blackjack table here, actually. I'd play blackjack.
Are you Valentinian local?
No, I'm not really local anywhere here.
Fair enough.
How about yourself?
I stay here, but I am mostly a traveler. You'll find me, going many places.
I understand that. That's basically what we are. Just kind of roaming about. Wayfarers.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to go from town to town and say hello to people, and if there's nobody there, move on to the next town, and if there's nobody at that town, maybe pick up the odd job here and there, and just kind of keep drifting, I suppose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See a woman who gets it.
Well, I mean, you two are already dressed pretty similarly as well. Look at that.
I could make, I could actually make this worse, right?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, hang on.
Run up.
Give me a second.
Okay, yep, there you go.
Is it this one? Change outfit.
Look, dare to be different. It's not a bad thing. Oh my god, she does!
She really does.
gloves and everything. God damn. I think I found your people there, Astrид. You're welcome.
That is funny.
You know what the funny thing is? This is like the second time this month that I have found someone that is very similar to me in one respect. There's a lady I met last time who looks almost identical to me in face, in hair, and hair color. It's just...
Oh. Huh. Yeah, maybe you won't be so lonely when I go to Gorma then, Astrид.
Maybe not.
You'll always be surrounded by yourself.
Oh my.
That's a good one. Well, hello, my name's Astrид.
Exchange telegrams. I'm gonna go check my bank, alright?
Alright, sure.
I am Rose Montgomery. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And I'm, my name's Chelsea.
I didn't quite catch that, sorry?
Oh, I apologize. My name's Chelsea.
Chassa or Chalsa?
Chelsea.
With an L.
It's like Chaucer, but Chaucer.
Yes, like the poet Geoffrey Chaucer. Or Geoffrey Chaucer.
You have to forgive me, I'm not really too familiar with English poetry.
That's all right. Not a whole lot of people are, so that's fine. But she's right. It's like Tulsa, as she likes to point out, but with a
Sir, you can't bring
H.
horses into the saloon.
Oh no!
Oh, we should maybe hitch that.
It's another Valentine Day.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh wow.
Oh no! We saw a poor horse out there that just had bags and a bed.
He had a bed, a pelt, but he had no saddle of any kind and bags. Like, it was just the weirdest thing.
Jeez.
Yeah, I felt bad for that horse.
Yeah. I was reminiscing about Valentine shenanigans. We used to have a gentleman here who used to have an unfortunate habit of peeing on deputies' feet.
He peed on deputies' feet, and they didn't haul him away or anything?
Oh, yes, yes. Almost every time he was in town, he lasted barely a couple of minutes before peeing on something he shouldn't, which led the deputies to come and speak to him, which led him to pee on the deputies' feet, which led them to chase him, which inevitably led him to fall off of something tall, and then he got brought back for the doctor's attention.
He sounds like some sort of wet bandit.
Yeah, he was a very interesting fellow. I only ever actually met him the once, but I heard lots about him.
Oh
I don't even remember his name. It was Richard something or other. But
well, it's hard to keep a name when you just run around peeing on things.
Yeah, I think when you do something like that, your reputation starts to precede you, and your name kind of starts to become unimportant in the context of the things you've done.
I do believe you're right. I do believe you're right. So what else you do aside from wandering a bit from town to town?
I like to hunt. I like to cook.
Oh, a chef over here. All right.
Aspiring. I did try to start a cooking business, but never really took off. But then that's mostly my fault. I've never really tried to run a business before.
Well, you've got to start somewhere.
I feel that. I feel like a lot of people here in the Crossing are, well, not to be blunt, but a bit of a fickle bunch, so.
Well, they just want to try different things. I think that they get sidetracked, you know? It's like,
yeah.
It's like the thing of the moment. Like, this is a good idea. Maybe we should try this. No, this is a good idea. Let's try this. So you get sidetracked a bit. That's all right, though. Eventually something will stick for them.
True enough. I guess I've been trying to find my place. I used to be a doctor here, but not so much anymore. Yeah.
Why? What turned you off from the medical field?
Let's just say there was a bit of an incident, and I was relieved of my position.
Oh well, I'm sorry to hear about that.
It's alright. I got forced into an impossible situation where I either had to do something very bad to protect people, or let them come to harm.
Well, do you still practice sort of on the side? I know it's sort of frowned upon, but I know some do it.
Yeah, I guess unofficially I am a doctor to those who know how to find me.
All right. Well, that's good to know. Rose here is a bit of a entrepreneur herself.
What are you
There's
oh-godding
some those walking in right now. You'll see. You'll see soon enough.
Alright.
They were both laughing to each other, and it was.
Oh no.
Are you feeling okay?
Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, I heard it.
That's all right, Astrид. You don't need to.
Yeah, you're not missing much. You're not missing much.
Yeah, he sponsors the Hose Without Clothes Foundation and something else.
Oh boy.
What do you?
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's alright, Astrид. I didn't hear nothing either.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
Oh, the destitute prostitutes. Yeah, yeah.
Destitute prostitutes.
And the Hose Without Clothes.
Oh my! At least he has a catchphrase.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anyone here. There might be on Rhodes though, or back in Blackwater even.
Yeah, Blackwater's pretty dead. We just came from there.
Yeah, that's where we came from too.
Thank you, Kinlan. I appreciate the contribution. Now, is this going to Host Without Clothes or Destitute Prostitute?
Oh, there's two funds.
There's two. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
two. Hose Without Clothes and Destitute Prostitutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Gardener house? Why do they need clothes?
Oh, good grief.
City hose, gardening hose, any kind of hoe you want. I'll support them all.
Alright,
Oh.
I like mine.
The schmut is strong.
Oh no,
It
he
is
is
that.
taking.
Don't worry about
So
it.
you're a bit of an entrepreneur yourself, you said.
I am, yeah. I'm a singer for hire. I also do something I think is, you know, able to catch on in the future is do songograms. So if you need to send a message to someone, whether it's personal or otherwise, then I'm able to go and deliver the message personally.
Aw. That's nice.
That is nice.
I try. It's been very successful in the short time I've done it, but I've officially been starting to put up flyers and offer it to more people and kind of market myself, I guess, a bit more.
Exciting. Yes, marketing yourself is where I failed.
Are you able to get in any singgrams to Sisica?
Oh, Lord.
That'd
I
be
don't think I've
interesting.
ever tried, but that would be a really good idea.
Yeah.
Shit, I should try to figure that out.
Howdy.
Yeah, you should definitely.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Mm-hmm.
You enjoying that peach?
I like peaches.
Oh,
Peaches
that's
are good.
Wow. Yeah.
Millions
could
of
be good.
peaches for free.
Yeah, they got them out in the field. Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My name Rusty. What your name?
I'm Rose.
Rose like the flower.
Exactly like the flower. You're right.
That's pretty.
Thank you.
Name's Abigail.
Abigail like the flower.
Yep.
I don't really
exactly.
like them flowers.
Yeah, I don't either. They
But
smell like
still
shit.
pretty.
Astrид?
Yeah?
All right. Well,
You want to go and see if we can sell any of this meat?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Did you exchange telegrams?
No, we didn't.
Oh, damn.
You alright?
Jeez. Do you two want my telegram, or will we just bump into each other again?
I'll take your telegram, Miss Astrид. You seem like good folk, and I need some friends out here anyway.
You do.
Oh, I ain't your friend, Rose.
This man needs money.
I need more than just you, Chaucer.
Well, that's not what you've been saying, but I'll take
Wow.
that.
All right.
I guess I'm in need of some friendly folks too.
Well, my telegram is murder intently 137.
Oh.
That is a terrifying telegram. MI 137.
Mine's exotic nudes. 744.
Oh, see, that's really nice though too.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Thank
Give
you.
yourself some credit.
Well, for mine, for mine is mine's is wholesome. As a doctor, mine's is quick treatment 433.
Oh, that's so good though. Oh my god.
You probably shouldn't.
If I would have had that one, it would have been quill titties.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Is that 3 queens?
What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I don't know, but maybe you guys can help me out with mine. I feel like I got nothing with mine.
Go for it.
All right.
All right, mine is OR 474.
Hey, would y'all mind if I shoot that candle?
But I keep coming up with nothing for OR.
Alright. I'll refrain from it.
Thank you.
I know. I got Oregon, but that's just a state.
Who won?
And that's boring.
Well, it can also be organs.
That's true.
You should listen to me more.
Organ railing.
Oral relations.
Oral relations. I never thought about that. That's not a bad one. That's a very good one, Rose.
Oral railing.
Oral relations. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna use that one.
That's a good one.
Why haven't you brought that one up to me before? You kept that one in your back pocket.
I did. I really did.
Yeah, well,
You really think I ain't watching?
man.
Sir.
Thank you for that. I could have just asked you this weeks ago.
You're welcome. You never asked me. That's part
No,
of
I
the
didn't.
problem.
That is part of the problem. Yeah, it's all about communication.
Well,
and I fail.
Chaucer, I was gonna say that sounds like an issue, not an issue. So.
Oh, I like that. I'm gonna have to use that someday.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to put away the quips because you're doing it too hard.
Never.
It can't be. No. That's impossible.
Well, maybe that's true.
Oh, speaking of just thinking, I don't think we actually offered you if you are in the business for buying any tasty food for your travels.
Yeah, well, but yeah, you don't have to. Or anything else on the.
Well, yeah. What kind of food you got?
I've got some game meat from wolves and deer and hoofed animals and some big game meat as well, but nothing too special.
Rose here is a gazillionaire.
Oh, are you?
Oh, I never.
No, yes, you would never, but you are.
Well, I like to get money from deputies myself because
Yeah, tell me about it. I literally made $100 by singing them a song, so it was fantastic.
Interesting. All right.
I wish I could sing.
Well, what's stopping you?
I don't know any songs in
Yeah.
English.
Oh well.
That
That's a good
shouldn't
stop.
stop you. No, we don't need to know what it says. Just appreciating the melody is all that really matters.
Okay, that and embarrassment. Okay, I don't have a singing voice.
Why the? Shut the fuck up. Anyways,
don't.
Wow, that's support right there.
Somebody asked me if I sang
don't believe
earlier, and only one
I don't
person in this crossing has ever heard me sing, and I was so mortified that I was so embarrassed.
Well, don't give up. Don't give up. I think you should give it a shot, no matter what it is. I don't care if it's a different language. I don't care what others say. Just keep on singing, because everybody's got a song in their heart, right?
Exactly. See? He gets it.
Yeah, I get it. I understand.
All right, I will keep practicing and making sure no one can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
All right, shall we go find some deputies then?
Yeah. Let's go legally steal their money.
Yes, charge them extra.
Oh, that is a great idea.
Are you telling me you're not doing that already? Come on.
I actually was letting them choose because I didn't know how much I wanted to sell it for, and I've been getting average 20 per package, 25 per package, so...
You could mark it a little bit more. I'll say 30.
I think I'm gonna...
30.
Yeah, we'll mark it up to 30, yeah.
Tell them it's market value. Just say market value.
Market
value.
Right.
There you are.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, well, good night to you too, dear. Slumped there on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
When she wakes up, make sure to tell her that we said goodbye.
I absolutely will. And we'll keep in touch.
Yeah.
It was lovely meeting. It was lovely meeting you and Rose, and yeah.
Yes, it was lovely to meet both of you as well. Y'all stay safe.
Nice to meet you.
Go make that money.
Thank you.
Take
See
care.
you later.
Take care.
What was that?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
You wanna do something? And grab some rope, pick them up.
I don't know.
It would be interesting.
It would be interesting. I don't know if that would go well for me.
You trying to decide?
Kind of.
I'll go buy the rope.
I don't know whether to speak to him, punch him. She coming back? What are they doing in there? This is making me uncomfy. I need to go refill water though. Are they still in there?
Especially since it's on the Dakota River, so that's quite the trip. Come on, I don't feel like carving up anybody's face today. Let's go. Oh, there you are.
Pretty rainy out there.
Yeah. Finally decided to walk in because of that. My horse might be upset. Hold on.
How's it going, Astrid?
Oh shit. Did I walk in on something?
I don't know yet. How are you doing?
I'm just...
Eth?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna walk out.
Howdy, Edward.
Unless you need help. I'm just outside.
Hi, Barrack. Not great. You got my telegram?
I did. That was a unique telegram.
Astrid, let's go.
Oh, the windy night.
Alright, need to go.
Got friends in town, huh?
Apparently not, no.
Maybe I should go meet them. There's something going on outside.
Yeah. But it's just Valentine's stuff.
Hmm.
Sounds
Hmm.
alright.
You know the thing about the bastards that you told me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they grabbed me yesterday. Put a knife in me.
It is open.
Alright. Taking everything. You're all treated.
I would assume so. Why? Were you expecting otherwise?
No, it was in case you needed anything.
Nothing medical anyway. It's other things that I need.
Okay.
Friends would be nice, for example, but they either keep dying or betraying me, so...
I will preface this statement with saying
That's still by your
I
side?
ain't just looking for a bar fight right now, but who
Yeah,
wants their mother and
he's the
soul?
only
Come
one.
Right here, step right up. Whoever's listening, your mother smells like wildebeest piss.
Yeah, well. I guess I'm fighting the same battle. I don't really even have someone like Ed.
You still seem to have Abigail.
Not for much longer. We're selling some of her worldly possessions so she can move out of the crossing. And after that, I'm on my own.
Oh, so she's gonna leave, huh? Breaks my heart.
Yeah, I knew you'd be over the moon.
And that's my dear sir, is why you don't try to teach your daddy how to fuck.
Valentine is so Valentine today.
A man just hit me right in the face.
Actually, hang on.
Have you spoken to Sheila lately?
No. When I say everyone's turned their back on me, Varric, I mean everyone.
I would say that I find that surprising from her, but not really.
Yes, I did find it surprising.
I'm terribly sorry about that, Rusty. What?
My daddy ain't here to judge me.
Who's your daddy? Oh, please. There I am.
God, what is happening outside?
I love that opening. It was joyful.
No idea.
Are you okay? Oh,
Look.
what have I done?
Where am I? Where am I? Where is you? Are you here? Huh? Oh, what happened there? I was just standing here and all of a sudden I wasn't. Hey, nice eyes.
You know, that's gotta be the most unique telegram you have ever sent me. Not quite your style.
Oh?
Oh, it's been like this for 2.5 hours.
In what way?
They're usually very long. You know, full of words.
Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier today. Not very good with being concise.
Gee, I wonder why.
Man, you're looking so down. Is it so you can look around that rag and see out through the...
Well, I'm happy for you, Astrид. So good for you to be moving on while everybody else stays behind, you know, rotten.
With your eyes? Alright.
Okay, can you shut the fuck up about me when you're dead?
Does it really sound like I'm having a great time of moving on, Varric?
Oh, nobody's my business.
You're talking pretty loudly.
Hey, sir, you seem like you're in a mood.
Yeah, I guess not.
Well, I find when I'm surrounded by people I don't like, I move.
I guess not either.
Yeah, no.
Oh, so you seem to be talking kind of friendly to them, even though you don't like them?
Well, let me hold up whatever business you had planned.
Didn't even know they traded in ass here.
We're trying to sell some food
I heard this was a town for cattle auctions, not an ass
and then
trade.
help Abigail with her belongings on the boat to Garma.
Yeah. Try not to get shot on your way out of town.
I think whatever situation is happening outside's calmed down.
No, just go to the deputy's office. No, if you're looking for them fucking, they're probably in the hotel. I just made $200 off a lot today by scamming them. You should try that.
Varric?
Yeah, I'm collecting money for the Host Without Clothes Foundation. This is working. $200 I made.
What?
I like your outfit. A nice jacket.
Never underestimate a good scam.
It's alright.
Well, the joke is, I don't ever seen, you know, I've never seen the whole whip club.
I'm coming.
Alright.
Take care, you two.
That's it. Y'all have fun standing there hating each other. And good luck on your eye. Looks bloody and messy. Don't want that to get infected.
Good to see you, Kyle.
Wish I could say the same.
Kyle was there?
Yep, he was sitting outside.
Huh.
And Faye, and... I guess it's good to know they still ride together. You alright?
No.
Well, it's a
Really?
bit of a long ride to Rhodes, so feel free to cry on my shoulder.
Am I that predictable that I'm gonna start crying?
I could hear it in your voice. Wasn't predictable, but I could hear it.
Do you even know what happened between me and him?
No, not really. I just remember telling you that he's probably not good news and probably be best for you to split ways, and then
Oh my god, you don't know.
no.
The last time I laid eyes on Varric, I held a gun to his head. And dead.
Huh. Did you shoot him?
Shit it. You remember the woman I pointed out to you was my unofficially adopted sister?
No.
Back in Blackwater, a long time ago now.
I think I need to brush my horse. Give me...
But yeah, you remember the woman?
Yeah.
Well, they came into a telegram office one day trying to kidnap her for a stupid reason. They were hurting.
Stupid reason, like a bank reason, or
No.
just trying to get...
Did you ever meet a man called John Grace?
Kind of sounds familiar. Like I met him in Siska from just...
Yeah, well, at one point or another, we were all in the gang under him. Varric I met through him. Sheila, Ed, and I, along with John, we all met when we did our bank robbery together.
Okay.
John was murdered.
No.
And the person who murdered him is somebody who hurt Sheila a long time ago. And Sheila said she didn't want anyone to go after them. So in
That's
their...
odd, in my opinion.
Sheila, I mean, she's a ranger. She's not a bad soul.
Oh.
Revenge isn't her go-to. So... So, they see her leniency as the reason why John was killed.
Well, of course.
And because
They
of
see
that,
it as her supporting.
I mean, I don't agree with that.
It's not that I agree with it either, but I learned enough from Zip.
Yeah. I, in my opinion, correctly pointed out to them that at the end of the day, they too made a conscious decision to not go after the seer, regardless. So in
Yeah,
that regard,
that's-
they're.
Did they go after his kill? Or did they just go after the girl who didn't want him hurt?
No, they couldn't. That's the problem. They wanted to go after the murderer, but because she'd already been killed by Bluestone, they couldn't. They had no outlet to take their frustrations out on. So they got themselves riled up and worked up, and then they went to the bar and got some alcohol, and then they decided that they wanted to kidnap Sheila. So we drew. So we drew on them. I was honestly so close to firing. And then... Yo, put her gun down. And... told me to put mine down. I refused.
Are they step?
What, in front of us? There's people on the porch.
Beside us. Oh, are they some? Okay. Sorry.
They might be local, actually. But yeah, so I kept my gun up. And I honestly wanted to shoot so bad that it was 2 against 1.
That's still not horrible.
No, I know, but I put my gun down. And then I went into an outburst with them. God, you would have been proud of me. Ed kept telling me to get out of the place. So I walked right up to his face and I screamed at him. Not to tell me... I think I screamed at him not to fucking tell me what to do. And then I pointed at them both. What's the matter?
Nothing fit. And then he pointed at them both.
No. Yeah,
Howdy.
I pointed at them both and I said that if Sheila came back with as much as a single scratch on her, both of them were dead.
Hmm.
You wanna ask him?
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
She came back with a scratch?
She almost died.
Well, seems like you need to, take care of somebody. Ask Billy.
Not that easy.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Maybe
Why do you
it
feel
is,
like
but
it's
I mean,
not?
Well, I guess I have spent, what, well over a month now being on my own. Nobody has my back.
Well, I would say start with Billy, start with the Woods Gang. Last I talked to Woods is he was, you know, trying to start something, and he was inviting people in who needed protection. And especially if they need somebody who can help with, you know, any injuries, then maybe that's what you can use.
Maybe. I just... I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore, and... I don't know. I guess... that incident... I guess it broke me. I started turning to my friends.
But your
who-
friends were nowhere to be seen?
Worse than that. They knew what was going on. They knew that I was having a bad time. One of them had 2 new friends that he just met, and he turned his back on me. He wanted to spend time with them instead of me. And then even Sheila. Her brothers.
Morning, miss.
Mm-hmm.
They came back from, well, they came over from Australia, where the family's from.
Mm-hmm.
When I met one of them, he was nice, but I got to meet the older brother. He looked at me with such complete disdain. He thanked me for looking after Sheila, and then when I told him about the fact that she calls herself my sister, he frowned at me and he basically said, what was it? Blood runs thicker than water.
You know what that saying actually is, right?
No, I don't.
The blood that you shed with those around you is thicker than the waters that birthed you. People use it in the wrong way all the time, and it pisses me off.
Well, he wasn't very happy at the idea. And then he ran off with Sheila and her other brother. Sheila, knowing full well the exact same that I needed to speak to her about something very important. And boom. She didn't show up. After speaking with her brother.
Of course. Why don't you just come to Gorma with me? Things could have been completely different, and if they're not, just come on back. I've heard the tickets are a bit cheaper now.
Everything.
Well, it's a possibility. But I don't know, I can't do anything to help you anymore. I don't have any backing, no strength, no one behind me either.
Yeah. I guess I know the feeling. It's a horrible feeling.
Yeah. Who's using binoculars over there?
Deputies?
Maybe.
Wanna go try?
Yeah, we'll see. Going into the doctor's office, but
We can ask.
Howdy.
Hi there. Any deputies around?
Not as far as I think there's one just at the other end of town. He's on a foxtrotter. His name's Deputy Gray.
Deputy Gray. Okay. I don't know what a foxtrotter is, but you can try and find them.
It's it's like a gold horse.
Okay. Thank you.
Kind of golden. It's no bother.
There might be a deputy in town.
Oh, alright.
On a golden foxtrotter on the other end of town.
Alright. I've been saying I'm the traveling butcher.
You've done this before with the deputies?
Yeah. Howdy, gents. I am the traveling butcher. My name's Abigail. Does anybody need any packages of meat for their travels?
How much?
It's on sale. $30 for 5 in a package. Fully cooked.
That's too much.
Alright.
I will get some for my cousin. You said 35.
Or 30, or whatever you can spare. How many packages would you like?
2 should be fine.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm gonna be running for mayor of this town, so I hope you keep that in mind. And
oh, what's your name?
Calvin Gray.
Gray.
Caliga Hall.
Alright. Good to know. Good luck.
Mayor, huh?
Interesting fella. Yeah, it seems like it.
I didn't even know they did mayors here, other than the mayor of Annesburg, of course.
Yeah. I guess technically you can try and become a mayor anywhere, but... Huh. Alright, well, do you want to ride into Saint Denis?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I have to go where you go. My horse is in Blackwater.
Well, what are you gonna do if I just leave you somewhere?
I need to beg someone for a lift. So how many more packages you got to sell?
You wouldn't happen to want to buy some meat, would you? Just whatever you have to spare.
Sure. Alright, that's.
I got some cooked big game meat at the moment.
Alright, I'll take a slice.
Alright.
How much for?
Whatever you can spare. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hi. Of course.
Hope you enjoy.
Thanks, Cheetah. Bye.
Bye.
Get your shitty ass over here.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Feeling the reins. God damn.
Sorry.
Since he said Caliga, let's run through here.
Oh, speaking of running.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Did he, Huh. He did. Interesting.
Is it him?
Yep. God, I miss robbing people sometimes.
I've never done it.
Really?
Yeah, never robbed anyone.
Hmm.
Well, it's part of a
Ah,
trait.
there it is. There it is.
As part of a train robbery, I got asked to take things off 2 people, but they had nothing. They were traveling with cattlemen's and, like, a couple of bandages. No cash, so I pretty much just left them to it.
Oh, that's fair.
And I didn't like it.
I prefer leaving my own mark on somebody.
When you rob them?
No, I don't rob them. I just like scaring people and... yeah.
Alright. Oh my god. What was that growling?
What? Alligator.
Oh. I don't think I've ever heard them growl like that before.
Oh yeah. It's terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I guess it's why I generally prefer banks. Lock picking is a lot easier than trying to point a gun at someone.
Yeah, but you still gotta point a gun at somebody to get away.
See?
I did.
I didn't.
What, did you get in, get out before anybody showed up?
No. Oh god, no. Oh no, we had a hostage.
Ah, alright.
Just I didn't take the hostage. I didn't point my gun at anyone.
Well, that's different then.
Yeah.
May just need to sell this to the general store, I guess.
How much more left?
I can ask if he wants. I've got 2 more big game and 2 more, just little steaks, but I may need to eat that myself.
Fair enough.
Sir, would you be interested in buying any big game meat? Just prices, whatever you can afford.
I don't know if you're talking to me or.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to you,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying any big game meat.
All right, no, that's all right.
All right, appreciate.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Lady, get out of my fucking way. She saw me coming. All right. Well, I may take you back to Blackwater and then, you know, put myself back at a
Put yourself back at a what?
strawberry. Oh, there's. I thought there was some people across there. It's just mannequins in the window. You gonna be busy long enough for me to take a piss? Oh, you're done now. Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. I'll wait till, like, we get to Blackwater.
Sure.
Thank you, ma'am. What? What happened?
Nothing, I'm just...
Bullshit.
Shut up.
No. Tell me what the fuck happened.
Nothing, I just...
What did Varric say?
Nothing. I telegrammed him.
Hmm.
I just told him that... I'm sorry I didn't say much when I saw him in Valentine. I told him that after the last telegram he sent me, I didn't know whether or not he even wanted to see or speak to me again. And I told him, I guess, that I still don't. You know, we met unexpectedly there.
Right.
I basically said... that I'd leave that with him.
Hmm.
But you know what? I still care about him.
Because that's the type of person you are?
Am I though?
Yeah. You're the person who cares about everybody. That's how I've always known you. And that's coming from somebody who doesn't give two shits about most people.
You know what the funny thing is?
Hmm.
We spent the last, what, month and a half, nearly 2 months now, I suppose. Just... I don't even know if I can recognize myself in the mirror anymore. I had a conversation that I didn't expect. I met with someone. They were from a gang.
Mm-hmm.
I won't name who they are or the gang, but they've done...
Why not? You worried I'm gonna do something?
No? They're good people. Well, not the gang, but that person is good people.
Okay.
But, I don't know. They said something to me I didn't expect. Not in a million years. This is the person who, when riding with that gang, has robbed people, hurt people, tortured people.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
Yeah. And she asked me how I do it.
How you do what? Take care of people and heal them of their ailments?
How I live with myself. People killed. The people I've got killed. The people I've hurt or got hurt. The harm that I've caused. Yes, it's the first time I've ever looked at somebody who's done bad things to people. And she saw me like some kind of monster. She even said that she's hunting someone down and she hopes that when the time comes, she has the strength to do the things that I've done. become the monster she needs to be in that moment. Oh, and she was using me as almost
Answer
a
me
model for
this.
that.
Answer me this. Bears, they're monstrous, right? They can come after you and kill you without a second thought. Why? Why do they do that? Usually to protect their young.
Yeah.
Do mama bears just kill and maim for no reason? Not usually. It's because they have something they need to protect. Whether that even just be how people view you. And you want to protect that view. Or if it's actually people. Those you love. Oh, even if it's just your gun of a loved one that's passed on, that one of the last things you have of them. That is not all you are, if that is who you are. You're not just a monster. You're so much more than that.
The thing is, it got me thinking. I was talking about this with someone. Wait, what's all this? I don't think I've ever noticed it before.
We can look at it.
It got me thinking. Oh, it looks like some kind of market.
Yeah, it does.
Interesting.
There's a stage and a piano back there.
Huh.
You can dance for us. Ah, hey, look. Little butcher block area. Like it.
I can't dance. I think my dancing's probably slightly worse than my singing.
Can you move your feet?
Not really. Not easily.
You're walking. So that means
Shut up. I don't want
yes.
to dance.
Say you don't want to. There's a difference.
Like, it's bad enough. It's bad enough that people that know that I practice my singing. There's only one person in the entirety of Saints Crossing that's ever heard me sing, and it was a complete accident.
Is that the worst thing that's happened in the last 2 months?
What?
That people know that you sing now?
No, it's not.
Well, there you go.
I met a complete stranger in Rhodes and said hello to her, and then she basically straight up asked me if I sung because I had a lovely voice.
Well, doesn't sound too horrible now, does it?
I don't know. Never really heard my own voice. It is an interesting little place, this. Ooh, there's a back area. Oh. Where the performers can get ready.
That or you can have auctions.
Huh, yeah, you could.
But, maybe have people,
Oh.
Ooh, I would love to have, have people sell dates. You know, when people will, try and bet on a date with somebody or something like that?
Yeah, I got sold
Not
that way
bet on,
once.
did
on.
you? Big.
Yes.
There we go.
We were doing a fundraiser for the Department of Health where I used to stay. And somebody bid on me, won the bid, and gave the date to my girlfriend because he thought that was right. But I mean, I went for dates with her anyway, so you know.
Well, that was very kind of him.
Yeah.
Look at all the space that you have for hitching up horses.
Yeah, true enough. But yeah, after this conversation that I had with this woman, I was telling someone I was close with about it.
Mm-hmm.
And we were going over who I am as a person. And I realized something that sticks with me.
What's that?
Of all the things I've done in my life, I don't regret the bad things that I've done for good reasons. Such as, you know, taking that medic to Jack with the guarantee that she won't be hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I've betrayed a gang to protect somebody I cared about. I don't regret that. I don't regret the bad things I've done for bad reasons. I've robbed the bank, I've robbed the train. I didn't personally hurt anyone. I don't regret those things. Obviously, I don't regret the good things that I've done for good reasons. Being a doctor, helping people, caring for people.
Who's that?
I don't know. I can't see.
Well, I know. I'm just nosy. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
The only things that I regret in my life is the good things that I've done that have been spat back in my face. Trying to be the good person, trying to be the better person, that's ended up getting people that I care about hurt or worse.
Oh, hold on. You said the things that you did for good reasons and bad reasons. That's... you had no control over who was gonna spat it back in your face. It's not like you decided, oh, I'm gonna do this for a bad reason, and I know that they're gonna, you know, hate me for it or what have you.
I know. I guess I don't, but I'm just tired of getting myself into situations where
people want to hurt you.
I want to or have a reason to do something bad, but I decide to do something good instead because of a reason that I disagree with, or maybe I agree with it, but I think it'll give me the best outcome.
Let's talk hypotheticals for a moment. Say we see a deputy, and I decide to take that deputy hostage so that I can, you know, leave my initials on them somewhere. Would you go with me? And why or why not? What if I had no reason other than I miss doing it?
I wouldn't want to. No, for no reason.
Why not?
I don't like people getting hurt for no reason.
You know I've done that, right?
I know.
I've taken a deputy. Gray, but Jonathan Gray. And I left my initials on his chest. For no reason other than he was dumb enough to follow me into the bayou. That is the type of person I am, Astrид. That is the type of person who will never be able to make any strides with government jobs. I won't be able to have people trust me because I do what I want when I want. And people know that. Hell, I even got some deputies to show me the inside of the strawberry station because I wanted to, and I said I was an unofficial cadet and I should get to view the inside. So, there are a lot of deputies who let me do what I want because I haven't done any bad shit recently, and they know I'm gonna do what I want anyway.
I don't condemn you for it or anything like that. Just, I mean, you remember my request when I was part of the Quills?
Mm-hmm.
That if violence happened, I would...
You run away, yeah.
No. That I would raise my gun and I would defend us no matter what. But if we were going into a situation that we were knowingly expecting violence, or not that we were expecting, but like violence was definitely planned, and I didn't want to take part in it.
I see.
Like if a bank
Sorry,
robbery...
it's been a while.
It's alright. If a bank robbery went wrong and I had to shoot someone who was attacking us, then fine. But I guess at the time I didn't want to go hunting people down. At the time.
What, now you do?
Abigail, I've lost track of how many times I've led parties across this crossing looking for someone. All these times we've never actually found them, but if we did, they'd be going in the ground.
You know, that's what Ollie wants to do too. Me, I'm taking a different approach this time. I want to see if I can get someone to fall in love with me to the point where they let me leave my initials on them.
You did that, didn't you?
I did, with Alexi. I left my whole fucking name on his chest. But he's in the ground now.
He left his initials on you, did he not?
He left his whole name on me. But he's in the ground now, and it's been a real long time since I've done something like that.
I'm not the person I was when I ran with the Quills.
Well, I would expect not. I'm not the person I was when I ran with the Quills. I fell in love. I tried so hard to keep him safe, and he died. All in that whole span.
I still don't like the idea of hurting people that have done nothing wrong. But I understand that it has to happen. You know, in a bank robbery, you always need to be ready to do something to your hostage to prove a point.
Mm-hmm.
I accept that. I don't want to be the one to do it, but I accept that it has to happen.
Well, you don't have to be the one to do it. You just be the one to silently sit beside them and start wrapping their wounds right after it happens. Really? Why not?
I guess. But
I think that would be a perfect role for you.
there was a time where every single week I was leading a group. Could you believe it? Me leading a group of people?
Yeah, I can see it.
Hunting parties, I used to call them. 4, 5, 6 of us. Go to where we needed to. Looking for someone specific. Most of the times it was to try and fix mistakes that I had made in my past.
Did you fix them?
No. Like I said, in all the write-outs that we did, I never found them.
You still tried, though.
Tried. I failed twice, and my friend was killed because of it.
Hmm.
Because I didn't kill that man. Well,
And
I
is
failed
that man dead now?
Yeah, Law killed him.
Well, that's good then, right?
At that point, you have no idea how much I wanted to be the one to do it.
I know.
No shit. You might even remember. Was it not you that had to pull me back from him that day? Here in Blackwater.
Who was it?
Monty Rivers.
No, that wasn't me. I don't think. It's been a long time, though. Guess it could have been.
I think it was.
Hmm. Oh, god damn. Well, would you like one of these meats, miss?
I could buy it off you.
Nah, you don't have to buy it. It's fine.
Uh-oh. Sure, I guess I could take it.
Alright. Where's your horse?
Over near Telegrams.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, it's just quiet here.
It is. I am... Annie. I thought you were gonna go ask if those people wanted.
No.
Oh, actually. Daniel. I might want it. He's a friend of mine.
Alright.
Hi, you two.
Ah.
Either of you two in the business for fresh food?
Ooh, what kind of food? Astrид, this is Annie. Annie, this is Astrid.
Howdy.
Hi, Annie.
Howdy, my name's Abigail.
Howdy, Abigail. What kind of food you got?
I got some big game meat, a couple of cooked game, and it's a no set price, just whatever you can spare.
Sure.
What kind would you like?
Game meat.
I'm gonna go stable this this horse. I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
You seem chipper?
Yeah, having a pretty good day.
That's good.
Except for the rain. No.
Yeah.
For the rain.
What about you? How are you doing?
I'm having a topsy-turvy day.
Mm-hmm.
It's only topsy because of me.
Yep, that's actually exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Here, I'll let you talk.
I've not been having a good time with things, you know, so.
That's not good to hear.
But I'm no longer bedbound with illness.
Well, that's good. I was wondering where you were.
Yeah, 3 weeks I was pretty much bedbound.
Oh, okay.
It's good to see you back up.
Yeah, thanks. Now that the health issue is done, I can get back to focusing on all the other, you know, problems and worries I have in this here crossing.
Yeah, sometimes it's pretty full of them.
Yeah. The last 6 weeks have been nothing but.
Well, I hope they start getting better and starts turning around a little bit.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Let's see if it does.
Mm-hmm.
So where were you two heading to?
I think I'm dropping her off over at the hotel right now.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do some hunting, I think.
Oh, I didn't take you for a hunter, Daniel.
I mean, that's like my profession.
I mean,
that's
it's
what
not.
I grew up doing. Mm-hmm,
Oh.
mm-hmm.
Well,
My dad was a trapper. All I did growing up was that, and all I've done since I got here was hunt, and then right there and the ranch, which is also hunting.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how you make your money.
Well, I mean, a lot of blackjack too, but that doesn't mean I don't hunt.
No, you were a miner, Daniel. You spent almost every time you weren't in Blackwater or the ranch in the mines.
Well, that's true too, but I go for like 3 months in a row doing one thing, and then I switch to something else. Like I haven't mined in forever. And I used to be a fisherman that used to fish more than Peter. That was when Raider Hagen was still around. Oh, is he fishing still?
I think so.
Maybe I'll go bother him.
Huh. So all the times that I was going...
find an outhouse.
Sure thing. All the times that I was going on hunting trips, you never offered to come with.
You didn't invite me either.
To be fair, I didn't really do very many hunting trips, other than on my own.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Usually I just go and run around tall trees by myself.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, if you're gonna be around, I might see you later. I think I'm gonna get Annie over so she can go to bed.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you, Annie. You have a good night, and maybe I'll bump into you later, Daniel. I should be around for another couple of hours or so.
Alright, I'll be in and out Blackwater when I hunt with the wagon, so I'm sure I'll see you.
All right. Well, you have a good night as well.
Take care.
Yeah. See ya.
Bastard.
Let's hide. We don't actually have a reply from Varric, do we? No, we don't. Sit, chair, reading. Really? No chair detected? Okay, let's just do it here. Eat. Intermission! Oh, that was... I'm just slow fucking... What?! Are you fucking kidding me?! Are you actually fucking shitting me?!
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.
There's at least one person on board.
Yeah. Oh, there's one connector! Fuck! she doesn't really have a great grasp. She fucking really, Astrид? Fucking really? Dumbass little.
You startled the budgies.
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad touch!
I'm reloading. Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got freed.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Flipping that too. This guy's having a bad day.
Still, you can change your pants.
Beautiful. Tarsi!
Who's that? Hello, sir. I can't see. You can't see. We did it.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm jumping. I'm about to throw a grenade over there.
Keep going.
Run.
See?
I'm not happy about any of these noises. Fucking Harbinger.
This is what you face.
Fucking assume control of my boss act, you fucking absolute prick. There you go.
Thank you.
You've had your freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready for Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's from fucking clipping, man. Oh no, I went down the wrong tunnel! Just take a seat, Hibble. No, never. You will never find me sitting into control. Oh! What? Let's just check telegrams and go and wait for Abigail to be back. Doopy doopy doop 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 doop. No telegrams. Kolba, how's it going? Long time no see indeed. How are you doing? Where's that? I think that's just a local actually. Doing great. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I am enjoying the fact that I do not have coursework anymore. Let's grab another cigarette again. Alright, let's just vibe to some music while we wait for Astrid's Mather to get back.
Look at little Astrid. Oh.
I love this sassy pose.
Heather?
Howdy. Guess they headed off, it seems.
Oh no, they're in the hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
I see.
Do you know who that man is?
Nope.
Pain in my ass is who he is. I used to, actually, in a sense, he's pretty much the reason that Varric and I are together.
Oh. Interesting.
Because, well, I liked Daniel, and Daniel liked me. And then I found that Daniel was playing me off against two other women at the same time.
Oh, of course he was.
Yeah, so we all found out about each other, and I got into a bit of a confrontation with him, and I think me being very upset with that is, well, Varric knew I had a girlfriend before, but he didn't know if I'd ever had a boyfriend before, and I guess that gave him the answer, and he later told me that, you know, he played his cards and... Anyway. One night for you?
Yeah. Probably gonna head to Strawberry, see if anything's happening there, and if not, go to bed, I guess.
Fair enough.
You need me to take you anywhere?
I'm going on a bit of a... I'm going on a bit of an adventure. I need to go down... towards Armadillo, or anywhere there's a speakeasy, really. I need to manufacture some things, and then I'm going up north to drop it in Kilter.
Oh, alright. Well, enjoy that.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you drop me a telegram before you go off to Gorma?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thanks.
Of course.
Maybe...
Good seeing you.
Hopefully I get to come visit you.
Yeah, I hope so. Will you be safe, alright?
Yeah, you too. And it was good seeing you too. Missed getting to just speak to you.
Yeah, I have to. But I haven't really been talking to anyone, so it's nothing personal.
It's alright. I just, I guess I get it.
One horse rode into town.
Fair enough.
Seems they stopped at the medical office.
Well, I'm not allowed there, so... Oh well.
Alright, well, you take care of yourself and, don't get yourself caught, yeah?
Try my hardest.
Alright. Well, I'll see you later.
I think Blackwater's dead, so let's just head down Thieves Way and to Armadillos. See what's what. No, I was gonna ride through town, I didn't want to stop.
Hi there.
Yeah, okay, let's start heading Armadillo way. Alright, let's get the moonshine on the go. Saddled horse? Kind of weird to just be floating around. Alright. No. Fucking horse, honestly. Okay, do you know what? I was gonna fucking hide you, but let's just let you run loose. Fuck you, dumbass horse. Go ahead and make the shine. Alright, let's go and distill our shit. Only 5 bottles we have to bring, isn't it? I don't know what status effects you get for doing this. I never realized that making mash gave you a status effect. That kind of surprised me a little bit, if I'm honest. Okay, we do have our moonshine though. Huh. Okay, it doesn't actually give you any. Interesting. Alright. Get out of here. So we're gonna head down Armadillo Way, and then if there's nobody there and there's no RP to get going, we'll go and complete this task, and then probably start thinking about calling it a night. I have to say to Daniel I'd be around for a little while longer, but I don't know. It's been a weird day. It's been so like there's been really good RP, but it's been really slow RP. Nothing to really get the old ticket. Why are you so obsessed with that goddamn porch? Yeah, there's nothing to really get. Yeah, there's been nothing to really get the old blood pumping around. Steed. That's a good steed. Oh. Ooh, sun's starting to set. Means we're gonna have to hit a slightly longer way to get to Armadillo. Yeah, we're starting to get into real wolf territory here, boys. Little pronghorn over there. Oh, have I got just enough? I think I've got just enough sunlight I can take this way. Let's go fast. Because this gets so sketchy at night when the wolves appear. Because it's too narrow to run through them. Well, you can't run through them because you get dismounted. It's too narrow to effectively run around them. Is that a fucking coyote or a fucking wolf? I don't know. It looks like we're gonna make it through okay. Armadillo. Doesn't really look like anyone's around. No, nothing from Barrack. You know, I wonder if AB's still around. There it is. I haven't heard from you in a while. let's also telegram Marie as well. Wait, has AB got the same? Oh, she got a very similar telegram to Marie. I don't know, yeah. Marie. Dear Marie. I really hope you're... I really hope you're keeping well. I really hope you're keeping... It'd be really nice to catch up sometime. Fancy heading that way with me for a break. I'm wary. Alright. Well, it looks like we're doing some solo stuff, but I'm not sure how long this job keeps for. So we're going to do this run, and if nothing happens on the way and back, we're basically going to call the stream there, I think. We've been going for 12 hours now, that is long enough. It is definitely, before I actually do this, it is definitely just 5 bottles. Ooh. Might need to relog actually. Okay, let's do this. Let's go down to Armadillo and relog, because if it's not 5 bottles, then I need to pick up sugar and do it at the speakeasy. I can do up to 10. I think it is just 5. I remember it being like a super low amount. But I do need to go for this relog.
Ada doggy.
Okay. Alright, let's try the relog. Okay, let's see if that's done the trick or if I need to go for a complete relog.
Take a little Astrид. There, a little cup of coffee.
Okay, it is just 5 moonshine. Okay, right. Reset stance, HUD, what? Play my play. Okay. So it's just 5, so we don't need any more. Here. Let's head to Blackwater. So we sent a few telegrams here, so we do just kind of need to like check our telegrams as we go. Oh, hang on. Speaking of telegrams, I wonder if this is from Daniel. Quite good to meet up. Yeah, it would be good against Timberwolves not to go alone. Oh, it's not from Barrett, he's in Rhodes.
I respect that you don't want to speak to me anymore. I'm sure we'll know that bumping. But if we do, sure, alright then, I'm sure we'll no doubt bump into each other crossing, but if we do, I shall respect the fact you don't want to speak. Kept saying a word. I guess then this is... That's about everything in the edge. Alright, let's add those two people. So, Rose Montgomery. She is a singer. Designer. She's a singer. And she is MI 137. And then her other friend was... Chelsea. Waiting for water, full of water. Full of food. Let's just head Blackwater way. See if Daniel's around, and if he's not, we'll just head. Oh shit. Killed the burb.
Damn, I'm all out of
Snake man, honestly. There ain't nobody here. Ooh, who's this? Player NPC. It is an NPC.
Morning, ma'am.
Dang. No sign of Daniel. Also, I kind of hitch my horse.
Giddy up.
Let's go to the winter. Here we go. Wait, hang on. Do. No hunting wagons. Let's hit the strawberry. if Daniel's around actually. That's probably an obvious place to check. Any sign of Daniel or his wagon? Nope. Oh well. I guess our last port of call will be get to Strawberry. Well, I guess we could go Wallace Station. Wallace Station's probably better, because... yeah. That's Abigail's horse there. I wonder if she's still in her room, actually. Roomless. No active hotel rooms. Okay. There's no notification, but we'll just double check there's no telegrams. Nope, definitely no telegrams. Hi there.
Hi now?
You right there?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little
little tired, just trying to get some stuff done before going to bed.
Yeah, likewise. I'm just going for a big trip, and then hopefully gonna be turning in myself.
Oh yeah, hope you be safe out there, alright?
Trying my hardest. I was trying to find somebody to come do this journey with me, but my friends aren't responding to the telegram, so that's that.
Oh dang, what are you doing?
Heading to Coulter. I can deal with wolves, but timber wolves scare me, so...
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I live up there myself, so... That's gonna be, yeah, it's my trip.
Oh, that's your trip, is it?
Yeah, I've been staying down in Valentine, though, because I just, when I don't want to go all the way up there.
All the way to Coulter?
Yeah, sometimes going all the way up to Coulter at night is just like too much of a journey. I just go and sleep in Valentine for a night.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It's a very long trek up there.
Well, I wish you luck though. After I get my jobs done here, maybe if you're still around, I can see if you still need help.
I guess I could there. Are you staying around Strawberry, or?
Oh, I have to go to Valentine to do some things, and then because they had a bank there, not here.
I mean, if you want to head up Coulter way once you're done, I mean, I could accompany in your errands if you'd like.
All right, that'd be nice.
Sure. My name's Astrid, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mrs. Astrid. I'm Fiona.
Wait, did I not see you earlier?
Oh yeah, you probably. No, I'm the same Fiona. Probably I was over at Valentine.
Yeah, and World Saloon.
Oh dang, it is so dark.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I don't know what's happening. Does the sun go away? Like what's happening? Sorry, I might be tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. I don't want to be a weirdo, but like maybe I don't know what's happening right now. Everything just looks so dark right now.
Yeah, you might need to sit on the bench and blink your eyes a few times if you catch my meaning.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, thank you. I might go. Hold on, I just need to answer this telegram.
Sure. Quite the rain all of a sudden.
Yep. I'm going inside for 2 minutes.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you over the rain there. What was that?
I just said I'd go inside for 2 minutes and I come out and it's already pissing rain.
Yeah. Normally that's a Blackwater phenomenon, but here we are.
I met you a long time ago.
You met me a long time ago.
Yeah, some time ago.
How's it going?
He was in the company of a windy wheels and armadillo.
Pelted to print, thank you so much for the follow. Oh. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, like I said, a real long time ago, months.
Well, my name's Astrid. Can you remind me your name?
Take care of your boys and girls. They're amazing. They are that.
Sorry, I didn't catch it there.
Sully, S-U-L-L-Y. Yeah.
Nice to see you again, Sully.
Sure.
Let's give a shout out to Skoog. If you're not already, don't forget to follow Skoog, who was playing a character that I don't know today, but I did recognize the voice.
So, you're not Armadillo Way anymore?
At least not for some time.
That's fair.
I've not been out there in some time.
I had my first visit there in a month.
Okay. It look like you have someplace to be. I won't keep you.
No, I'm waiting for Miss Fiona to come back.
Fiona, is that the one that is in Jupiter's company?
Is Fiona the woman in Drew Peters' company?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't
She
seen her with
friends
Drew.
with fella. You haven't? Okay. Do you mind if I ask her a question if she comes back?
You can ask her a question if she comes back, absolutely.
Then I suppose we are both waiting on the same lady.
Alright then.
How was your stream, Skoog? Playing Billy Joe's father. So you're Billy Joe and Billy Joe's father. Alright.
Well, so enjoy a cigarette now that the rain's off.
Say, Missy, you been around Valentine or the Grizzlies?
Valentine, I can't say I've been around the Grizzlies.
You seen a woman by the name of Cody?
Cody, no, I can't say that I have, I'm afraid.
Okay. How the hell do I feel like flinching from the wagon all the way back here?
Yeah, I was wondering that. Well, Fiona got a little bit of, I don't know, mud or dust in her eye, so she's just in the bath rinsing it out. Maybe it's just a little bit of strawberry special, you know?
If you got them in the same room, Lefty.
I think she said that you're a medic or something.
What, Fiona did?
Oh, you back then?
No. Officially, no. because that could get me arrested, but unofficially, yes.
Well, you got the know-how. That's what matters to me.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I used to run a hospital back in the day. But, yeah. I'm generally a doctor to, those who know how to find me, if you catch my meaning. Why'd you ask?
Seeing how much my memory serves me. How much of it is right.
Fair enough, I guess. I do hope Miss Fiona comes back.
I think maybe she drowned in the tub.
That'd be quite something. Actually, now that I think about it, I have a telegram I need to send. Never mind.
Never mind. Was it just someone that just came in?
Yeah. Poor people specifically. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, you can't see me laugh. This is gonna start something. Okay.
Wait a second.
Your thing. This could get awkward. This could get real awkward. This could get real fucking awkward. Cuddly the Prin. I can't remember if I actually, but shout out, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Telegram cast. Actually, no. Okay, let's not. We need to not. You get real messy real fast. Oh, they could ask you. A little girly. Let's add. See them in that general store.
Alright, this is tense.
What are you doing here?
Waiting on someone?
I see. That was such a normal conversation back in Valentine. Nothing strange about it at all.
I apologized, Varric. I didn't know what to say.
Is there anything to say?
No.
Howdy.
I guess I wanted there to be.
Are we not allowed in?
But
Thank you.
Hey, miss. Well, look at her running off, I scared her.
We pointed guns at each other that day.
I didn't want to, Varric. That was the last thing I wanted to do.
You, out of all people. I wasn't expecting that.
You didn't expect me then?
No, I didn't expect you to aim guns at us. I really didn't.
I didn't fucking want to, Varric. I really didn't want to. I tried everything. I tried reasoning. I tried pleading. I tried explaining. I tried everything I could. Then you two drew your guns.
We just wanted to have a conversation.
Varric! Varric. You gave us both every indication that you were going to kill her. Or at least severely hurt her.
Okay.
You don't take your guns out at someone for a conversation. You gave us every indication that she was going to have to fight for her life.
That was the only way that conversation was happening.
Was it?
Alright, I'll let them know that's the telegram and that you want him to message you.
I don't think this is the type of conversation to have in public, is it?
Is it a conversation you even want to have? You just... Varric, you sent me a telegram saying you didn't want to speak to me anymore.
I just don't see what's the point. I don't even know if there's anything left to say.
And yet here you are. So what? Do you want me to come with you so we can talk?
Sure, we could go up the stairs.
Alright then. Oh, okay. Apparently I want to go up the ladder.
I think this is fine.
Never realized there's benches here. Only times I ever come up here is for a different reason. Imagine that.
People process things in a different manner, you know. We lost our friend, our brother, that day.
I know.
And the person who did it fucking died before we could get our hands on him. Or her.
I know.
Where do you think all that fucking hatred goes to? Just disappears?
Varric.
Had to go somewhere.
I know. Varric, you are telling me the exact same thing I explained to you and Ed outside the doctor's porch at the time. I know this. I know it had to go somewhere, and that's why you both started turning your attention to the doctor. And when Sheila pleaded that the doctor did everything she could, you turned your attention to her.
I heard that doctor died. Is that true?
Yeah. She did.
Could have been us who did that very same day. How would that make you feel?
I would have been angry. Why?
Nothing. Just thinking about the many possibilities where things could have gone that day.
Thought you were gonna try and tell me you killed her.
Things could certainly have gone that way that day. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, they could have. But I wish it didn't.
And yet all that anger had to go somewhere, and there's still plenty of that in there. Still finding ways, places where to go.
Fair enough. As you say, I guess we all process things differently.
What would you have done? Somebody very, very important to you dies and you can do nothing about it. The person who did it just got killed that day. And then you realize that your one act of mercy left the one person who killed your friend live. So in a way, it's your fault.
Last time I had something like that happen, that I was angry with myself, I believed I robbed the train with you. I think the time before that I had to be pinned down by a gang of 6 because I was so angry and sickened with myself that I tried to face off against the bastards by myself. I would have done it. I know they would have killed me on the spot, but they pinned me down, grabbed my arms and legs, dragged me behind the stables, and kept me there until they left. I guess I get it. I just wish it wasn't her.
But it was. And you raised your gun at me. That changes things. You know what that makes you?
What does that make me?
Just any other person, like all the rest.
All the effort I put into stopping it was for nothing? Because you couldn't control yourself? Is that what you're telling me? I am nothing to you because I gave everything I could to speak, reason, plead with the both of you, but you two couldn't get a hold of your faculties for 5 minutes. So fickle was your emotions overcome by grief that your actions made me do something, and that I'm the enemy because of that. Or, not the enemy, I am just like everyone else.
There was
really
no
how
other way
you
to
see
have
it?
that conversation.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear.
There was no other way to have that conversation, Astrид. What, after blaming her, we just ask her, "Hey Sheila, let's just talk about things." She was just gonna nod and say, "Sure, let's talk."
You couldn't wait till she was walking, push her to the ground and tie her with rope? You had to take your guns out at her?
She forced my hand.
I disagree. It's $1 for a bit of lasso at the general store. You always had options, you just didn't want to take them in that moment. You left yourself with no options.
She didn't die now, did she?
She almost did. I was about half a second away from killing a deputy. Tried to usher me out the medical office. I was just out of... My holster was just out of sight for him. I had my hand on it. When he finally relented, he let me stay. Despite the fact that I should be arrested just for being in one of those buildings. In the end, the local doctor couldn't do the surgery. So I had to save her.
Sheila was no saint, you know. It's not like she was the reason why the gang fell apart. But she was one of many reasons.
I know. We've spoken about
And the more
this.
I think about that, the less I feel bad about what happened that day. I had to do it all over again. Only next time I would shoot first.
Fair enough.
And you would raise your gun all over again, I'm sure. Maybe next time you would shoot too, if there was a next time.
Not for Sheila. Sheila doesn't seem to be speaking to me.
She's always been a great friend, that one.
Yeah, well, you know what? She is just another one of the people that are close to me that have been turning their backs on me. One by one, they've gone.
What was your plan that day when you showed up at that camp north of Valentine? Seeing red, I'm sure. What a repeater in your hands. What if Law had not been there? What was the plan, Astrið?
I don't even know if I had a plan. I was just angry. I was angry at the both of you for taking her.
Then you understand what that's like, just being angry in the moment. Not a plan, just being angry. And doing something about it because you're angry.
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's all what that was that day.
Yeah, I know. Derek, I
Only
don't...
we were not angry enough to take her somewhere and fucking execute her, I don't think.
didn't know that at the time. Rick, you both gave us no indication that she wasn't going to be harmed. Like I said, it's not like I don't understand what you were feeling.
Everywhere I go, there's a memory with him, you know. Me and Eth here the other day, we just went back to some old places. Thinking about the good days. So distant now.
I didn't know him as long as you two, but the memories I have of him are... I miss them. On Earth, Eric.
I don't know. Back to being strangers, I guess.
All right.
What do you want?
Does it matter?
I guess not. We don't really get what we want in this life, do we?
No. I think if both parties are willing to work towards something, then you can, but I think you've made your position clear. I could devote a lot of energy to changing your mind. But ultimately, it's gonna be down to you. And I think this time, I'm going to respect that you don't want anything to do with me. And I'm not gonna fight for what I want.
I think in the end it's for the best.
Then we can agree to disagree on that.
I forget who said it. Could have been Weller. One of those people that get on their high horse and look down upon you. They said, in the end, Varric, you're gonna hurt everybody around you. You can't help it. That's just what you are.
And yet somehow... Never mind.
I hope you have better days ahead of you, Astrid.
Fucking doubt it, Varric. But for what it's worth, I hope you do too.
You take care now.
Bye, Ed. Bye, Varric. Oh, and they didn't wait. Great, now I've got to make this journey on my fucking own. Fantastic.
Well then, that was a scene. Oh, jeez. Kill the bird. Alright, well, at least it's daytime for this. That was a fun scene. I was not sure how that was gonna go. Oh shit, where are you going? So it's Wallace. So it's Wallace, Cattail, okay. People here.
How did we do this? Wait, Ned. How do you like my... Howdy, Astrид. How do you like my city slicker outfit? Is this a decent city slicker?
Hello.
I kind of like
Hi
it.
there.
The boots are a bit west.
Astrid, long time.
Yeah, it has been.
Can't help it.
What are you doing over in the middle of fucking nowhere?
I'm actually on my way up to Kilter. I was hoping to, I was hoping to go with somebody, but I've just had a bit of an altercation, and the people left me, so now I'm going by myself, hopefully not getting eaten by fucking timberwolves.
Are you alright? When people say altercation, usually, you know. Are you alright?
Nah. Yeah, nah. Just had to speak to a fucking idiot about being a fucking idiot.
I'm familiar.
I speak to myself all the time, so yes, I know very well.
Damn.
Hey, that's my friend you're talking about there.
True. I'm a scumbag.
Seriously,
are you alright?
I'm fine.
Do you want to talk?
What's there to talk about? I
Oh,
got
you tell
into
me.
a relationship with someone who's a bit of an idiot, and I'm paying the consequences for it.
From him or from other people?
Him.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'm not in any physical danger. He's not done anything illegal, just... Or at least not that he's not already been sent to Sisika for.
I reckon it's usually not about the incident, it's about the consequences of the incident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently he disagreed with my trying to stop him from doing something. I'm sorry. I'm just...
No. It's okay. Do you have a solution to your problem?
Or is there any way we can help?
He does.
He does.
Well, he doesn't want to speak to me anymore. And that's probably for the best.
Sometimes that can quickly change. In a fit of anger, I told somebody I was very close to, just stay away from me. Very quickly that changed.
Yeah, well... I'm done fighting for him. And I told him that. I told him that despite everything that he's done... I'm just gonna stop talking before I cry.
It's okay.
Yeah, it sounds like you've thought about it. You know what's what. Just stick to your convictions. Get to Coulter safely. Alright. Take it one day at a time.
Yeah. Get some rest. You know, tomorrow you'll feel either different or you'll feel the same. Either you'll feel reinforced or you'll realize that you made a mistake. Or, you know, one way or another, you'll know your decision.
Yeah, but that's a funny thing. Despite all the bullshit he's put me through, for some stupid reason that I can't fathom, I still fucking care about him.
Yeah.
The heart wants what the heart wants, even that which is worse for it.
Yep.
I wish I could cut mine out now.
No.
Keep
That would
it
defeat the
there.
purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one. Keep it where it is.
Well...
Astrid, trust me at least when I say this. We run into plenty of folk who've frozen over their hearts. It's not a pretty sight. You're not that kind of a person. You shouldn't be that kind of a person. Trust me. At least, you know, you've known me for what? Nearly 9 months at this point? Goddamn, like, look, it's... You've had ups and downs, and very complicated history here on the crossing. I get it. But you're not the person who would freeze over their heart for, anything. Take it one day at a time.
Especially a fella.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't matter because there's still too many people in the crossing that do think my heart is already frozen over.
Fuck what other people think. Good God.
Yeah, we're not talking to them.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah.
Look, they're a bunch of idiots. Who gives a shit who wild?
Careful now, you're talking about your, Department of Health. Organization.
I never said that smart people always make the right decisions. Or are always smart.
And this is off record, of course.
No, say this on record. I'm the man who's advocating for revolution here.
Oh my God.
I don't give a shit.
That.
Look,
Astrid, you know what Lucia would say? She'd be in your shoes. She'd look at this fellow, or whatever problem you have, or all these people that hate you, think your heart's frozen over, and she'd say, you can lawfully suck my nuts. And I know that because she tells me that almost every day.
Look,
part of me wants to. Lucia knows about what happened to me with the Department of Health recently. She's pretty sickened by it, actually. I can't believe that I finally got a chance to try and set the record straight. Deal with all of the rumors that have been circulating about me with the department, within the Department of Health. Don't get me wrong, I know I can't go back as a doctor, but I can at least close the book on some things. But instead, they decide to double down on everything.
I need to check something real quick, but...
Sure. You know, Bishop, if I come across somebody who's going to die without immediate stabilization, I have to let them die?
Well, that's not true.
It is. I have it in writing.
That does not seem legal. Look, the thing is, your actions are your actions. You can always be a doctor as you have the skills to be a doctor. You can just not call yourself a doctor because it's a protected title, and not use the state-issued facilities. That's it. But if you wish to call this place your Astrid's wonderful...
Nope. Do you know what my terms are? And again, I have this in writing. I am not allowed to practice medicine in any way, shape, or form. If I encounter somebody who is injured, up to and including the fact that they will die without immediate medical intervention, I am to leave them alone. I am to go to telegrams and telegram for medics and laws, and then I am to leave the area. If I am found within the area by the time that deputies or medics arrive, I will be challenged, even if I'm not treating the patient, even if I'm in the vicinity of somebody who's injured, I will be challenged, and if I fail to leave straight away, I'll be arrested. Those are my terms.
Put this paperwork together.
Yeah, who made those terms?
Senior Dr. Elsie Fletcher on behalf of the senior doctors of the Department of Health.
I'm sorry, Elsie?
Yeah. Last time I saw her, Elsie was one of the few doctors who, after everything happened, all the things that I had to hide from the department because people would get hurt if I didn't, Elsie still spoke to me, but she was wary of me for obvious reasons. I don't blame her for that, but it made me sad after 9 months that she was still scared of me. So I wanted to speak to her to set the record straight, so I went through one by one all of the accusations that the department had about me. One was false and proven to be false, but with the greatest respect to you and your colleagues, the law never communicated the fact that that charge was removed from my record to the Department of Health, so they never got told that it was false. One was misconstrued, and the other, I guess, is true, but I never really got a chance to explain my reasons properly to her. So I did. I explained those 3 things, and the doctors were going to have a meeting about whether or not to allow me to practice medicine in some capacity. Obviously not at Department of Health buildings, but in some capacity. Instead, they sent me that paperwork. I couldn't believe it. I mean, for God's sake, in the last, few months, there's two deputies, Monet and Mercer. They owe their lives to the fact that I was there and I stood up to help. I never even got paid for that. I never asked for payment, not once. And yet, they turn around and do this to me.
Astrид, that does seem rather unfair. I'm sorry that has happened. I understand that you have a very checkered past with Department of Health. I'm sorry, are you aware of Elsie's passing?
Yeah, I am. I guess it broke my heart. I never got to repair our friendship properly.
Yeah. A lot of us have regrets about... Yeah.
Just wish I could have had one more conversation with her, you know? I'd finally set the record straight with her. She was trying to go to bed, and I kept her awake for an hour longer than I should have. But she listened, and we were going to catch up again after the meeting. I got that telegram from her, and then I was distant from her. I was furious. I didn't know what to say. For all of the deputies I've saved, hell, even some of the medics that I've looked after, since I lost my, right to practice within Department of Health buildings, it's just felt like a real spit in the face. So I kept my distance, and then my friend told me.
Astrид, may I offer a suggestion at least?
Sure.
I believe, look, I don't know the medics. I don't know how the department is run. I don't know anything about it, right? I just know the people there. I'm not going to talk about that side. Legally, you should speak to someone in our department, about what you can and cannot do. At the end of the day, the Department of Health cannot stop you how you operate during your free time. They can certainly stop you from using certain titles about yourself, of course. But to my understanding, your skill is your skill, and there are plenty of doctors who operate their own private practices. Now, you cannot be using government properties or facilities. Yes, that can be certainly a restriction that they can impose upon you, but no one can stop you from using the knowledge that you have obtained. At least that is my understanding of the law. I believe Mr. Shipman used to do the same thing.
Oh no! This isn't unique to people that aren't. Sorry, this isn't about people who are not with the Department of Health. This is specifically about me.
I don't believe they can do that.
Well, nevertheless, I have it in writing that that's the case.
They do have files on people who are not allowed to practice.
No, they have a file on us not allowing, that are restricted from being in certain buildings. Yes.
No,
so
and there must be a list of that, because I have had one of the bravest deputies that I've ever seen who managed to knock down the leader of one of the most dangerous gangs in St. Crossing. The deputy was entirely on her own, surrounded by me and the members of this gang, and turned to me and said that I wasn't allowed to help him because I am not allowed to practice medicine anywhere in St. Crossing under any circumstances. So,
Astrid,
he's right.
Look, from the bottom of my heart, I would try to get that verified through, let's say, an undersheriff or higher. Highly recommend. To just trust an instinct of an old, dog who's been around for a while. Like I said, there is this line between what is right and what is lawful.
I know.
As long as you are acting within your lawful ground, everything else is secondary. Look, the thing is, I'm not going to pass judgment upon you and your past, or how the department feels about you, or your continued use of their equipment or places or whatever else. I don't care. That is their decision to make. What I'm saying is, from the lawful standpoint, that restriction to me seems like an overstep.
Yeah, seems like an overstep to me as well.
So get someone who is an authority to verify. And if you want, I can telegram you the names of the representatives who are liaisons to the medical department as well.
Yes.
At the moment, we are going to have to get going.
Yeah, we got months. Astrid, I am sorry to hear about what has happened. I hope you're staying safe. Please ride safe to Coulter, especially right now when Nida's out. Wolves are about, so be careful.
Yeah, well, it's kilter and I'm on my own, so we'll see what happens.
There's an old gray family saying. It goes like, "Fuck that guy." So you'll be okay. You have a good night, Astrид.
Stay safe, please.
You folks take care.
Oh, wait.
Huh? What is... Really?
Just to brighten your day.
Thanks.
Take care, Astrид. Pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was something. I did not expect to find a bunch of deputies here.
Yes. Your cast, I didn't recognize. I didn't recognize you with your... Alright, done. Clock. It's like quite a wee while until sunrise. Okay. Drink, 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 drink. I love Astrид just having fucking a whole ass conversation law with a bunch of moonshine there. Alright, let's skedaddle. Get our vest, our jacket, and our hat.
fucking hear wolves already. However, it's a bright night. That's going to help us a bit. Yeah, we need to not sprint. We need to preserve our stamina. Okay, so we encounter the wolfies. Where are we? Do we just follow the river from here? No, we want to take this northern path actually. 'Cause I think the other one gets super scuffed with a whiteout. I think if memory serves me correctly, I do prefer going this way. There's still a whiteout, but I remember it being easier to follow. There it is. Alright, follow the ridges. This gets super fucking scuffed. But if I can just... follow the ridges... Yeah, we're through it. So, we killed her. Wonder if there's anyone around. God, we have been in every town today except Tumbleweed. Oh, and another Bergman one, I suppose. Looks like anyone around. A horse somewhere. Really? Huh. Looks like they're going over there. Post office. Any telegrams? Nope. Right, where are you? How'd you get stuck there? Alright, let's head over to the farm. Oh goodness. I was not expecting that at all. Do we just follow the stream or? Yeah, we do. Follow the stream all the way there. No. Okay, it does branch off. Fine. Now Bean's whiteout starting to roll on in. That is uncomfy. Yeah, Beans. Where are we? Okay, we follow this path up and around. Okay, there's a clearing. And then is this a path from here? Looks like it, yeah. Okay, that's not a bad whiteout. Yeah, well. Well. One done. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Are you okay?
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Are you alright? It looked like you bite you pretty good.
Just didn't expect someone to bring so many wolves behind them.
I am so sorry. I didn't expect anyone to be here. I let them right to you, basically. Oh, God.
That's fine. Do not worry for this.
Are you alright, no?
Oh, I'm fine. Just tore into my coat a little bit, but that's fine otherwise.
Alright, that's good. I was worried you were injured.
No, I'm fine. I live. Maybe not. Thank you so much, my friend.
I don't think I did you any favors there.
I know I was thanking for the horse for bumping into me. Well, you're safe, and you as well. Alright, take care of yourself.
I hate... Okay, right, for real, where's my horse? Look at my horse! I think we actually maybe need to do this. Oh no. Try and signal attention. Really? Are we gonna have to fucking walk back to Coulter? There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way we have to walk back to Coulter. Okay, I can hear a horse. Okay, thank fuck. Honestly, I thought I thought that was about to be the most scuffed thing of my entire fucking life. Doopy doopy doop 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 doop. Alright, let's grab some pennies for dropping off at the farm. Keep them nice and warm in the cold weather. $95! Good shit. Alright, let's go. Let's hope we can get through this without any more wolfing. There's another white out here. We basically follow it until we hit the mountains and then through the mountain pass. God, I can't see shit. Okay, there's a mountain pass. Okay, we can't go down this fast. From the mountain pass, we should get down a bit. Alright. Done. Hello, deers. Now let's make sure Daniel hasn't telegrammed us. No, Daniel ever fucking telegrams. Yep. Well, we do need to go. Yeah, we want to go the other way, don't we? We want to try and dodge this fight out if we can. See, no, do you know what? Let's fucking navigate it. We need to learn to navigate these things on our own, given that Astrид is now predominantly on our fucking own. Which is just T-fucking-horrific. So just follow the river. Following the river, the river, the river, following the river. River, river, river. There's a river there, it curls off to the left. You can still see it. Oh yeah, I really don't like this white out. Still with the river. Okay, right, I really don't like this. Why? Okay, Jesus Christ, horse. Fuck. Horse. God, it's such a big white out. Okay, it's starting to open up a little bit.
volunteers. Keep that up. Keep Astrid's wee face warm. Ah, look at we cold Astrid. Oh, she's so cool. Alright, let's get her out of the cold. Right, fuck it, I'm done for RP for the day. We have been live for 14 hours. I need to go to bed. I want to go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. So I think we're just gonna go straight to Valentine and... for getting to Valentine, I think the cattail approach is probably going to end up being dashed. Is that a moose? It is a moose. It's a moose loose about the hoose. But not that kind of moose. Actual moose. Because if an actual moose was loose around your hoose, you'd fucking know about it. Yeah, how you doing? Still, $100 for that journey is not bad. Wait, where are we going for Valentine? Valentine is basically just over the Dakota River, so if we take this wee path down. Stop jumping over shit. We got up there. Does that take us somewhere? Looks like it might actually.
Valentine, we're back in Valentine. That just disappeared behind there. You know, actually, don't hitch. Right, go play in the fields. Hey, don't go into the fucking saloon. Ebus.
Wanna have a good time?
Bitch, I'm always having a good time. Alright, let's go into the room. Alright then. Let's change our outfit real quick. Which is... Did we change our outfit? Is it here? No. Change outfit. Why is it to this? Let's just go... Nah, let's just go with the red. So I'm kind of curious. So we did end up with something very interesting to give to Ollie. It wasn't a fucking medical bag, I'll tell you that for free. Oh. Shit, I moved the wrong thing. God, that could have gone really badly if I was there. So it's a quill document. Oh, hang on. Nah, I moved it when I shouldn't have. Okay, Quill's document folder. I'll just put it in here. So yeah. God damn it. Dear LK. Cattleman for kids. God, there's just so much stuff. Oh, there's a newspaper. God, you can put newspaper in the document folder? God, I didn't realize that. I'm very curious about this. I mean, she didn't say I couldn't look at them. She was just gonna give it to me, so... Things went to shit. Woke up. Wake up and go to where we first met. There are tents there. Draw what I drew you in Guarma on the tent that you're using. You know, I feel like it's gonna take a very long time to actually go through here. These. I released this cattleman to... Oh. Huh. Why for this? That's a weird one I have. Telegram. Interesting. Interesting. This feels like snooping, but well, I mean it is snooping, but like it's just you can't be given something like this and not. I'm unsure of how you want me to specifically help. Why not just leave the crossing? Enjoy your time with your new husband and leave behind the ties you wish to leave behind. Huh. I wonder what that was about. Oh, it's interesting because we've got all these... Oh. Oh, she kept this one? She fucking kept this one! This is from me! Oh, Jesus Christ. God, that was May. It was fucking 4 months ago now. Jesus Christ. I've had a few days to think on what you said to me. You know, you once told me that when Zip kicked me out the quills, your biggest regret was not walking with me. The more I thought about things, the angrier I got. Why did Alexei not tell me himself that he doesn't trust me? Why did you have to tell me for him? Being sent away from the camp, I was heartbroken. The more worked up I got, the more questions. The more questions I had. But it doesn't matter.
You told me that it would be a long and difficult path to get us all into a position where you, me, and Varric could all be trusted again. Well, I love you, and I love Varric. God, my life has been a struggle since I got to Saints Crossing. That's not about to change, so I choose the hard path. I'm willing to fight to keep all the things that I love. Are you? It's a long road, I know, but from your end, what's the first step that I need to do to start making things right? What do you need to see, from me and from Varric? I told him what you told me about Hathaway. He hasn't brought it up since. Zip spoke to me in Blackwater, mentioning something you'd done. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. Ah, jeez. Oh, I can't believe she get that telegram. It is. Oh. This is all juicy shit. This is Bishop. I understand the difficulty of your decision. The only thing that I would advise is to have a limited circle of people you're willing to trust. The more folk find out, the more likely it is that you'll be found. I know it's tempting to take an offensive, but you should perfectly understand the consequences of that. It's no crime to defend one's life. It certainly is to look for a fight. If you are comfortable with it, it'd be a good idea if somebody let the department where it is that you're all hiding. Oh, jeez. Wow, so Abigail did have a very extensive relationship with the Quill Court. There's a fucking court? Or is this just judges? Okay, this isn't serious at all. It's number 1. Defendant is Andy Gotti. What the fuck is this? Court will proceed at 4 p.m. Be held at the Valentine Church. The court case is over. A statement made by the witness stating that if Andy doesn't meet Zip first, she would have chosen Maya. The witness stated that Andy said this on 2 separate incidents. Andy will be facing punishment. That is outstanding. Oh, they had so much banter. So, sure man ma. So that's from Zip. This is both from Zip. Zip. Oh, yeah, Zip Quill. I only lost a kidney. Might as well ride into thieves and get killed so we don't hide any more a dead quill. No, a dead quill apparently is better than a smart one regaining strength in numbers. We have to be smart. If Andy gets killed, I won't think straight. Y'all are all I have. We're using this time to get stronger and better, ma. Let them call us fucking weak. We will show them that we aren't. Let them use this as a way to drop their guard. Let me lead the way. I am going to lead. If you don't like it, then tell me. Andy and I are out making some money in legal ways. You guys can do the same or hit up a bank. It's up to you. Love always, your son.
Ooh.
Ma, I spoke with Mills and Jabas. Both scores are settled for now. There is no war to be had. Andy and I need to get away for a bit, so we're heading north. Not sure when we'll return, but the Quill Gang is yours, ma. Do what you feel is necessary. I'm not sure what will happen when I get back, but you need to be careful. You and Alexia need to be careful. Andy and I are unsure what we'll do when we return south, but I trust you can do right by the Quill Gang. I love you, ma. I'll write to you when we return. I also talked to Mills, and he said he doesn't care about Max. That score is settled. Not sure if Jubas is on that boat as well.
Interesting little telegram exchange there. I wish you could keep clipping. I wish you could keep clippings of individual stories. That'd be quite interesting. Oh hi. Well, we donezo. We fucking donezo. Alrighty. Let's Oh, hello. Why can't I type? Okay, here we go. So let's log out. And let us find a wonderful bean to go raiding. So I am tired. It has been 14 hours and 19 minutes. I'm super fucking tired. But we've had some good scenes. We have had some questionable scenes. Nah, actually all the scenes today have been really good. Now we just need to find somebody. to find somebody to raid. Okay, so let's have a look for WildRP streamers. Managed to get as far to this time of night where... Okay, so... There's me. Wait, Scarlet's still alive? Fuck, this is late for her. God, this is late for her. And actually, somehow I actually haven't raided Scarlet in a long time. Jeez. Yeah, apparently I've not raided Scarlet in fucking forever. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Fuck it, let's go raid Scarlet. Scarlet's a cool bean. Good friend of mine. And we are gonna say what her criminal is. She's up there. Oh, actually, there's actually quite a few streamers on. Okay, right. It's between Metamorph and Scarlet. Who did I raid last? I like to share out the supports. I keep a list of who I raided last. God, we are actually going quite far back. I'm sure I have raided both of those before this point. Okay, Scarlet Rose. It's Scarlet Rose. So let's go with Metamorph then. We'll go raid Metamorph. Metamorph is somebody who's actually I've RP'd with for a very long time. Used to play Mr. Black. Before he died. Bastard. So yeah, we're gonna go and hit him up for a raid. So yeah, please feel free to show him some love and support. He plays the wonderful Deputy John Bishop, who honestly, like, he's so far hard to hate. I can't make Astrид hate him. I just can't. It's just he always plays the right thing to get on Astrid's good side. So, you know, it's one of those things. Anyway, we're gonna go show him some love and support. It's been a great first stream back for the fact that I have been gone for 3 weeks. My voice is, I can feel it. I can fucking feel it. But I'm tired. I've done my shift. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all very much for watching. Skoog, thank you so much for the raid. Cully the Prin, thank you so much for the follow. And I will see you folks next time. Bye. Oh, that was... I'm just slow fucking... What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh!
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.
There's at least one person on me.
Yeah. Oh, there's one connector! Fuck! Law. She doesn't really have a great grasp. She... Fucking really, Astrид? Fucking really? Dumbass little...
You startled the budgies.
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad touch!
I'm reloading! Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.